All right. Bless up. Bless up to each and everyone. Yeah, man. Today is Tuesday, September the 3rd, 7:30 p.m. Welcome to another episode of Imhotep University TV. I just want to say manners and respect to each and every one. Let me go through the formalities as always and bless up, the ones and ones who are here. Island Spice, big up yourself. Godfrey Goldburn, manners and respect. Godfrey Goldburn again, that is code. Big up Godfrey, man. Richard Patriots, yeah, man, big up my general. TG Media, big up yourself, Jim Brown, big up, Mandela Strength, say, bless up everyone. Yeah, man, Master Mark Craft, the Jamaican people. Oh, nobody confirmed that he gave up his UK citizenship. You know what's funny? Mandela Strength. Yeah, man, trust me, general. I was going to speak on it tonight because I said Mark Golin said he was going to renounce. But so far, a couple months well past, and we not hear nothing. So, yeah, man, we say Andrew Holness make some chess moves. And we know, say, election will be called. Election will be announced that year, yeah. So, but right now, if Andrew Holness call the election tomorrow, yeah, man, Mark Golden and the PNP in trouble. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But I think go Mandela Strength. We speak on that as time and space permit. Be I strong, bless up my general, manners and respect every time. Chris Smith, yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. Chris Smith said, big up Imhotep, everybody attending class at the university today. Yeah, man, respecting Chris Smith. And we say greatly appreciated. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, more life. Big up in my general. CJ King Entertainment, big up yourself in my general. And we say manners and respect, Indigenous movement, yeah, man, my general. Big up yourself in Indigenous. And Indigenous, member say, anytime you have no music for promoting them in general, you know the thing going on. Our platform is always available. You get what I say? Big up Courteous as well. You know the thing goes. So big up Indigenous movement. You get what I say? And manners and respect. And as me say, as an artist, anytime you have no music to promote, just rest assured that the platform is here. Anytime, any day. You get me? Ever bless, yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Manners and respect, man. You get what I say? All right, cool. Ever bless, you know, so we say respect. Jad Vice, aka Jeron. Yeah, man. Jeron, the fax machine. Only when you over here say you're troll. But when you're the other places on your platform, you deal with fax and receipts. Big up yourself, you know what I think. Pauline Bailey, bless up, bless up, bless up every time. JH, yeah, man, big up, big up, big up, big up. Respect for the check-in. CJ King. CJ King, my general. Remember, I know we're there. And as me say, if you have anything to promote, we there, you can check in anytime. And you know the thing or the platform is yours. You get what me I say? Right there, so right there. You get what me I say? Real Fire say, big up Imhotep. Glad to see you are one of the only bloggers highlighting this performance of Masicka. This is what we need to promote so the genre can elevate. Well, Real Fire, you know, so we're not really engaged in the dancehall tribalism in the general. We not there to worship some man and tear down some man on YouTube, bro. We not there to go on like say we love some man more than some man, and we quote unquote hate some man more than some man. No, we there for reason about dancehall, and at the end of the day, whatever transpires in the dancehall space, we will speak on it, not with the intention to tear down the artist, but with the intention to highlight what is going on. I write this right there, and I write this so me I go stay. You get what me I say? Real Fire, big up yourself. Tishima Dunkley, bless up every time. Yeah, man, Tishima Dunkley. We know say a time and space permit. And we know say big up yourself, Tishima. Yeah, man, always appreciate it. You're busy on the job, but you can check in and drop a like and probably go and listen or probably check into the play forward later. Misty Perfectly Imperfect. Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. Happy Tuesday, Misty. You know the thing go. Indigenous. Yes, my general, appreciate your kind words. Yeah, man. Indigenous, brother, anytime the music about, we there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. You just check in and promote the thing, family. All right, that's it there. Kid, big up yourself, you know. We say respect every time, you know. Do boy, I'm here tell you. Do worry. Yeah, man. Left out some of the vendetta out of here, man. If I even 1%, man. And keep 90. And keep 99. Big up in a dory. Yeah, man. One of the real vendetta generals, them, you know, in the streets. One of the realest in the streets. Big up yourself, dory. How we say manners and respect, you know what the thing go. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Ryan Scott say, up, my brother, respect. No day no pass, I mean, I watch this channel. Keep up the good work, my G. Yeah, man. Respect Ryan Scott. Greatly appreciated. All right, they say there. Real simmer. Manners and respect, you know, my general. Big up yourself. You know what thing going on. Money Pro Music. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. I want to say big up to all the viewers, all the subscribers. Big up all the new subscribers as well. Big up to all the new viewers as well, silent listeners. Big up on yourself wherever you are watching the stream from. Big up on yourself. We greatly appreciate the support. Be it you're in Jamaica, anywhere in the Caribbean, North, South, Central America. If you are in Europe, big up yourself. Yardman TV, big up a special shout out to Yardman TV, where they're Germany. Big up to big up to the English massive as well. Because we know say success over hype. I don't see a success, but we know say you about more time. You know, big up to Only Good Karma, Chanel, Baby British, CKP, them here, Cunningham Spice, Gong Deem, MB, the one side general. Big up yourself. I don't want to leave out no English massive, you know. Mr. Fabulous. Big up to all the English massive. Big up to DB. Big up to Usher and Johnson. Kai I. Big up yourself. You know what thing go. I will say manners and respect to everybody. Every time, no matter where you at. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So Rick live stream there. I bless up the thing bright and early. I will say manners and respect me general. Big up to Rick Storm TV. And people remember say, yeah, man, do the right thing. Check out Rick Storm TV vlog. Rick Storm TV, I want the generals in the YouTube street where them man the content no normal. Me no see no other vlogger on YouTube. I drop the content the way Rick Storm I do it. Facts. Everybody has like a 9-minute and 10-minute content. Rick Storm I give you 7, 8, 9 different content in a one vlog. You get what me I say? Everybody else I give you one content or 2 content. So big up Rick Storm. You know the thing, just go and go your thing, me general. You know your heart clean and you do it. You get what me I say? Nobody else on YouTube as vloggers, me no see I do it like you, me G. In terms of amalgamating multiple contents in a one vlog. 5, 6, 7 content in a one vlog. A Rick Storm TV I do it. Big up yourself, you know the thing go. I will say manners and respect every time. You get what me I say, me general. Big up to Summer. Yeah, man. The Gaza Queen in the building. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Gully 45 say, Dory, Def Jam, ASR, Carl, and Masicka. And him 1 minute on stage. And fans say him create history. Gully 45. Bro, come on, man. Them say, don't eat. Congratulate, brother. At the end of the day, if I even 2 seconds, Masicka is a dancehall artist and him represent dancehall. So it's a good look still, Gully 45. Me understand, say, me overs the rivalry, me general. I mean, no say, yeah, man, ones and ones will troll Masicka and whatever. But at the end of the day, which other dancehall artists get called on by Usher recently? At the end of the day, me general, Masicka dancehall artists are rep dancehall, and it's a good look. And we have to say, big up Masicka, you go and do your thing. You get what me I say? I don't know, bag of drama and baganis kind of thing. Yeah, do the work and it a speak for you. Yes, if Def Jam line up a thing, Gully 45, I saw it go. But at the end of the day, yeah, man, Masicka is a dancehall artist representing dancehall. So, I write this out there. You know what I think? Yeah, man, Dory, man, respect for the support. Make the ones and ones know, say, hit that like button on your way in. the Jamaican YouTube is the most difficult place for people to hit the like stream. You can depend on a live and 400 people depend it for 1 hour and you don't even get 50 likes. You have to be reminding the people them say hit the like button because it's free. And people need to appreciate these platforms where we provide the content and them can engage and them can have a good little reasoning and things like that. You get what I say? At least show your appreciation by hitting that like button. We're not asking for much. All we're asking for is that you hit that like button on your way in. You know, so YouTube sometimes, or in most cases, does not send out the notifications. You get what I say? A small platform like this. Let me tell you something. I have never gotten where YouTube have sent out 300 notifications. When I go into the YouTube studio and I check my analytics, YouTube has never sent out 300 notifications for me. Never. You understand me? I say, and I'm actually at 4,200 and odd subscribers. So big up to all the subscribers. I greatly appreciate the subscriptions, greatly appreciate the support. But trust me, YouTube not really send out no notifications like that, people. The most me get from YouTube is like 150 more time. It's just weird. But you know the thing, people rate the content. Once you like it, you know, YouTube recommends it. People get the recommendation, them check out the platform and them say, wait, and some sad little dancehall reason I go on over here, so, or is a good little reason going on over here, so make me just stay over here and like and share and subscribe. So I write this or that there, but I'm not getting YouTube sending out the notifications like that. So please, you know, I greatly appreciate people sharing the stream as well. I write this out there. You get what me I say? Chakadi, yeah man, big up, you know, as me say, more time it not easy, you know, people. But we know so we forward out 1 second up. Your foreground kind of a bit noisy. Yeah, man. So you know I think of up. I'm just saying, people, it not easy more time to step out and do all 1 4 or 5 hour reasoning. But we know say the people them there and I feel them little space where them can just know say, all right, he might take my step out or Rick Star my step out. So yeah, man, we can check in and what a little reason and what a little vibe. I will laugh, I will talk, and you know, you will keep it moving. So ones and ones who appreciate the thing, man. You know it, go, man. Do the right thing, like, share, and subscribe. You get me? Nikki, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, you know. Big up to Lee Miller anywhere him there. One Lee Miller, we say. All right, that's how it there. You get what I say? Manners and respect to Lee Miller every time. Well on up. 1 second, me general. Just stay muted. Please and thank you. Soon give the mic, me general. No worry yourself. We're there. CJ King. Yeah, man, respect as CJ King Entertainment say, bless up the platform and support us. Manners, you know the thing go. Jerome, Flajaness, yeah, man, big up. Colin Burton, big up, you know. Yeah, man. As Nicky say, you know, no charge for hitting the like button, you know, people. And you know, so over here, so we know they have to extort nobody and have nobody under no duress when nobody have to feel like say them affy do this and affy do that. No. People who rate the thing and want to support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form that you can, we appreciate it. It's as simple as that. You get what I say? Real youth, big up in my general. I we say manners and respect for the super chat. Real youth say up Imhotep on the team. All right, that's right then. Nicky Willie, yeah man, my managing moderator. Big up yourself every time for the check-in. You know the thing going far we are forward from. I know say Nicky Willie always support the thing from day one, Facebook day settings. Yeah, man, we know say why Wednesdays, Nicky, man, you know a thing, man. Yeah, man, Lee Miller, fully active time and space permit. Why Wednesdays tomorrow? So big up Lee Miller, one Lee Miller. Big up Kid Chronic too, anyway, I'm there. Big up Malidan TV, you know the thing go. Yeah, man, big up all the ones and ones with them know say here we go on. Them a rep the vendetta movement and them a keep it real. Them a keep it 100. So big up on yourself. All right, that's right there with me. You get what me I say? All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Masicka, Usher. Sure, it's a good look. Lieutenant Stichie. Yeah, man, not too well enough, people. You know the thing going on. And Lieutenant Stichie are one of the foundation ones in a dancer. Lyrically, not normal. You get what me I say? Andrew Holness, yeah man, some politics reasoning. We want to know if him push out the MP there. We see where he has accepted the resignation. And we know say boy Matthew Samuda was actually placed over that constituency to replace her anywhere. So we want to speak on that. We know say if Andrew Holness then push out the JLP MP. Boy, the PNP diaspora squabble. Mark Golin, Enda, some people, Rattigan them and Dr. Francis and all them people, I pay fighting over money, pay corruption I go on, I pay backstabbing I go on. So I was supposed to speak on it last night, but time and space never permit, but I have to speak on it tonight. One way or the other, as they would say, fly high or fly low. You get what I say? Big money, big up yourself, manners and respect in a big money. Mr. Fabulous, big up yourself. Make Sense Entertainment, big up. James Bond, big up. Is Addiction, where you going with? Big up yourself. All right, so up. Masicka. No, up. 1 second, my general. Sorry, my general. Just give me 30 seconds, please and thanks. Let me shout out the ones and ones who support the platform through the membership. You know what I think? The Free Thinker, Jamon, Nicky Willie, Not Your Child Corp, Only Good Karma, Exit 9X, Decent Nice, Michelle Clark, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Blessed, Jamaica Bad Boy, Silver One, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black All Day, TG Media, Vioni All, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, Global Life Records TV, Rick Livestream, DJ Congo, Moodman, and the recipients of memberships are Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, Chef Fox, Mandela Strength, Jerome Pearson, Michael Brown. Respect to everybody who support the thing through the membership. You get what I say? Up. All right. What say you now? You see Masicka up on the stage there. Get called out by Usher. Is it a good look or what? What do you think?
It's a good look, man. I sit there, I weigh him again, and I Def Jam and already up on the stage. We just try to call him out. You a good look, man.
Word. So you don't agree with Dory?
Good look, even a 1 minute thing go stay up on the stage, but a good look. You can't make Usher fans them get to know you. They say, you see me?
Word up. Word. And he did fight for us, not true?
Yeah, man, right song, you see.
Bro, but Masicka smart. I'm telling you no. Masicka read the room, brother, because watch this now. And from the album Drop, that was the song, bro. It's just baffling to me how the label not put no energy behind that song. It's a good song, up.
Yeah, brother, that song they can cross over big brother, but then
100%. It's just baffling to me how the label never push fight for us. All right. Him on Friday with Wet. All right. All right. It's kind of so. You get what I say? That song there wasn't all that, bro. But brother, fight for us with Fev. How the label don't push that song is just baffling to me. But long story short, he got called up by Usher, and that was his song he did. Him never really do no dancehall song like that or no Carbon, right? He no do no Carbon or no District 1 or you get what I say? No Tyrant, nothing like that. You get what I say? He did fight for us. And because that is the song where I think the international audience will find it appealing. You get what I say?
Yeah, I think he might run out tonight again and tomorrow, because Usher, I think Usher have about 4 more shows over there, or 3 more.
Right.
Yeah, so A&R, if Def Jam they did up on the stage and call him up, that's a good look. The label don't know what they might do with him still. Because I remember them put him on a tour with Akunde Gold.
Right, and that never worked out at all. They cancel it quick and fast.
No, indeed got them on and everything.
Yeah, man. Shows and them cancel it. Remember, more shows were there, bro. And then cancel it because them realize it now work.
Yeah. So I don't know if they can put him on a tour with Usher, that would be a good look for him, you see?
Yeah. If he even have Masicka opening for Usher, at least that's a good look in terms of exposing him to a new audience as well. You get what I say?
That was Skilly Bang I do for Nicki Minaj. I think about 2 more weeks Nicki Minaj have a tour come up and you have Skilly Bang on your up more fair, you see?
Right.
So that's a good look. See him where say you can make more fans know you and thing, you see me?
Right. Mr. Fabulous, yeah man, big up yourself, Max Romy, yeah man, bless up. Free Thinker, big up my brother for life. You know the thing we say manners and respect every time. Yeah, so as me I say up, it is a good look, and I trust that yeah, man, there will be more of it. Whereas Usher will call him out, and the audience can be introduced to who Masicka is, because as me say, from Masicka sign, me honestly don't see where the label and make a difference theme like that in terms of promotion. I link him up with certain artists and things like that. You get what me I say? Even with the album, GOK, it was really two acts. And I think Friday is Def Jam, not true up?
Yeah, man, Friday. Kind of up on an interview, say I see him you to call him up last night that Tunji.
Right.
Me say that the man making get a collab with Friday, but collab never really do not, you see me?
No, Friday, me don't know. The collab there with Friday, wet collab wasn't I think it's not what a lot of people expected. However, the fear fight for us, I think that should have been the song where the label say, all right, cool, because it have all the elements, brother. It have everything where them could push. It's just weird to me. See rock music, big up in my general manners and respect. So as me I say, it would definitely be a good look to see more Usher shows and Masicka get called out, or even Masicka be an opening act and things like that. You get what me I say? Lee
Yeah,
Miller,
but
yeah man, big up in my general, say a manners and respect, You get what me I say? Go and put in the work, me G.
I said to you say man, it Def Jam when him again, Ian already over in Canada and Usher have more show over there, so most likely might run up tonight or tomorrow night, see him way too.
Right. So we're definitely looking forward to see that go on still. Michelle Clark, big up, These are nice. Yeah, man. Bless
I
up.
wish
These
they
are
could have
nice.
give him some longer time still, because about 1 minute he spent on the stage.
Yeah, man. But
Can get ball on 10-5. You see, 10 minutes, that would be great, you see?
yeah, but here we're going up. Say there's a 1970s song by the I think it's a Shy Lights. Me a old soul. You might know over so me I say still, but the ones them say half a loaf is better than none at all. You get what me I say? So
Yeah.
if I evil 1 minute, brother, we know say it better than nothing at all, because 1 minute up can make a big difference for any artist. Remember when Busta Rhymes did get him tribute and whatever, and he call up Spice and Skilly Bang last year, not true? No about
Yeah.
15, 20 seconds, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes, bro, you just need a 1 minute there, or you need a 15, 20 seconds there, and you're good to go, because it's all about the exposure and the audience being introduced to you and your music. So yeah, me totally overstand say 1 minute maga, but it still make a difference, because that's
Yeah, man.
Usher, bro. You get what I say?
At least about 500 to 1,000 people out of the crowd, they go check out the song and thing, you see me?
Right. Definitely. So it is a good look for Masicka. A dancehall Masicka represent. Me understand the trolling at the YouTube streets more time too, and the whole rivalry, but sometimes we have to call a spade. And any dancehall artist will get called out by Usher, because Usher thing no normal, bro. You get what me I say? Usher thing no normal. And for him get the call out, it is a good look, and a dance all him a rep. Big up to Big Spliff too. They get where me I say up. It's a good look for Masicka. Good look for dancehall, bro. Nah lie. Good look. So boy, if big up Masicka, bro. At least we can say, boy, we question the validity of signing. We not really see the label. I do not know much, for him like that, but
Yeah, I see what label I do from here, so you see me? If you watch and
right.
see what I go and see him here.
Right. At least we can say, boy, them having Usher call him up even a 1 minute. Yeah, man, that's a sign. We say, boy, at least the label do a little thing. I expected them to have done
No, man,
more.
if you do way more on
Way
that, brother.
more. Yeah, man, way more. Way
More, brother.
more. Hit and run. Trust me, brother. Hit and Run to be a crossover song. Based on all the criteria, Hit and Run is a crossover song. Shensi sign, Masicka sign. The label them not do nothing with Hit and Run. Weird, bro. Weird. You understand me? I say, but long story short, we see him get the call out pan Usher show. So it is a good look. And we can say, boy, a dance on him represent. So I write this right there. Big spliff, yeah man, big up, manners and respect. Michelle Clark, as you come in, please share and subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate that, Michelle Clark. You get what me I say? Yeah man, this is nice. It is a good look. Let's travel. Where you going with? Me know say you're fully crooks, let's travel. Let's travel, say, I give Masicka the next 5 years for international center staging. Next 5 years, let's travel. 5 years, bro. Dance all a popcorn now. Let's travel. 5 years, bro. No. No. No, in next 5 years, brother. Dance all now wait so long, bro. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Dance all, no, not in next 5 years. Let's travel. Masicka have to do it now while he signed. You get what me I say? When you sign to them big label there, yeah, me understand the whole tier system of the signing as well, because people sign and certain artists have certain big song where them can use as leverage. Me overstand that, but 5 years, let's travel. No, me general. Masicka have to make him moves them quick and fast. Shenko Dan. What say you, me general? Where you going with?
There, just tune in for the live, man. What you say about the Masicka performance for Usher show?
No, I'm just saying it's a good look still, because at the end of the day, he's representing dancehall and him get called out on the stage upon a Usher concert. He did the song Fight For Us. You get what me I
Yeah.
say? Yeah, and
I see
as
the
me I say, from
performance,
the
yeah.
album drop, Shenko, from that album drop, anybody go back to all of my lives, them, even when the album drop and me a reason about the album. Fight For Us is the song, bro. You
Of
get what me I
course,
say?
because the African girl we do the song with, you know, she her thing a kick off, and it's a nice song. When him first he dropped the album and me hear the song, that was my favorite song from the album too.
Right.
Yeah, because it have that crossover feel where it can go places. You know what I mean?
Right.
Feeling like
Feel
to
the vibe
just
with you. Spend some
spend
time
the
with
night
you.
with you. You get
Bro,
what I'm saying? It have
bro,
that feel and I
it have
like
the
it.
elements. It have the
Yeah.
elements for a crossover song. It's just weird to me that the label never really pushed the song there at all. I don't know what I go on, but weird.
And this is the thing when me I say Def Jam don't know for market dancehall. And that is the
Right.
thing, with a lot of these American record labels. You know what I mean? They don't know how to structure a market dancehall. So the best song on the album, it don't get the promotion we forget. You get what I'm saying? And Masicka himself never really, because as the artist, you must know which song you have that feeling there about push the album. You get what I say?
Right.
And you as an artist, you supposed to have the feel for know say, all right, say this song or this song. And speak to the label and make them know and say, yo, this is the song we want to push,
But
Because you
yeah.
must have a say so as the artist, It depends on how your deal structure as well.
Right,
So
but so I honestly think that based on the planning and the structure and whatever, I think some blunders were made, because the first video on the album, right, that came out was I will not talk about Tyrant, because I know the Tyrant was way up in April, right? The album dropped December the first, right? And the first music video on the album was what? Most Wanted, right?
yeah,
Most Wanted should not have been the first music video, bro.
exactly. The
Most
first video should be the
Fight For
lead
Us,
song on the
Fight,
album.
no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. Remember the lead song was Tyrant, bro. And them don't have the
yeah.
video that are ready. But what I'm saying is this: if them are got Japan next music video, it should have been Fight For Us. Remember Fight For Us video Japan, bro, and it don't get the response that it should have gotten, because one, the videos them drop late to Fight For Us
Mm-hmm.
drop about, I think about probably what, May or something like that, or June.
Yeah.
Fight For Us drop. You get what me I say? Now the album dropping on December the 1st. You drop the music video the way in June, May. That not really make much sense. So what me I say is that Fight for Us should have really been the first music video, not Most Wanted. Most Wanted and a crossover song like that. Most Wanted a
Exactly.
base market. You get what me I say? Big up to Gunners, you know. Yeah, man.
I'm a,
Respecting our Gunners. One
I'm
second,
a,
Shenko. One
yeah,
second,
yeah.
Shenko. Big up to Gunners in the building. You know, text 876. Yeah, man. Manners and respect every time. Dane, yeah, man. Big up yourself, not Dane. Vione All, big up, you know. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. Anthony Clark said, you have to dig up Michael Jackson for help them, man. There. No, I don't agree with the Anthony Clark because right now, Masicka really make moves. And I write this out them in general. Masicka is making moves, and Masicka we see I get called up by Usher, and we can say what we want to say, and it a work for him. You understand me? I say him drop 20 matic. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, and it a go on good pan the ground too. The next song, me no see it a pass 20 matic. You get what me I say? That's the song when you're all over again. But at the end of the day, Masicka go and do him thing, brother. And it a work for him. You get what me I say? I write this right there. So go to Shenko.
Yeah, I did I say like you just drop your album, right? And if you did a plan to say, all right, 5 songs off of the album or 4 songs off of the album, we're gonna market these songs. And then we're gonna concentrate on. We're gonna make the videos and we're gonna try and market to a wider the American audience, European audience, whatever, because you know what Def Jam is signed, right? I'm a feel say by by starting off with Tyrant, it's more to get the Jamaican people behind the album, right? But you should have started off the first song you should have do the video for was Fight for Us. You get what I say? Because that would have opened me, you know, to the audience where you need. If you get what I say.
No, me definitely agree with you. Big up to KD vibes, Miami, you know. Lee Miller say, yeah, then, yes, we soon see this fruits of his label, but then, member in my general, yeah, it can't be too long. Yeah, member say Masicka sign for over a year now and more, you know, bro. As soon 2 years now, Masicka sign, you know. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
Soon 2 years. So what I say is that you can't wait and say we soon see the fruits of the label because from the project from GOK Jap, we should have seen the fruits of the label. So big up to KD vibes, big up to Dynamic, you know the thing go. Lee Miller said he was called up by his A made a spot for him. Well, Lee Miller, that is the purpose of the A&R, bro. You get what I say?
yeah.
All right, that's right there. But go to Shenko.
Yeah, and more the American people, them can't remember. Them don't remember them most of the lyrics in Tyrant because they are DJ so far. Them not understand or them can't sing it all. But you see, Fight for Us, where the chorus is the girls sing out the chorus and he must sing with a melody. That more easier to catch for the American people. So that me I say him should have started out go with that first and go hard on that track there and market that because that easier for digest in the international. Yeah,
So,
okay.
hold on. Is there any sound people? 369 if you're hearing us, you know. Just type a 369 if you're hearing us. Let me get some sound confirmation there because I don't know why live a stick and things like that. I don't know. James Bond said the live a stick. So I don't know if I the Wi-Fi. All right, these are nice and James Bond can confirm. You know the Wi-Fi go more time in general. I get what I say. I just say it go weird more time. But all right, so we are quote unquote back on track. So make we just say it that way there. But what I'm saying is that you know Masicka, and that's water under the bridge, but in dancehall, it's always good to sign with a song. Byron signed last year with a song, and we can't say it worked for him. TJ signed last year with a song, and we can't say it worked for him. When Masicka signed, you know, Masicka never really have no song for say yes, him signed with a song. You get what me I say? So the reality is that these labels, how them get to work, labels like our Def Jam, you know how the thing go, them have a tier system. So if you don't have a song, or a song where you know so yeah, it a tear down the place, it's like you are at a certain tier. And based on the tier that you're at, it's predicated on the budget in terms of the label spending money on marketing you as the artist. So I think that Masicka signing without a song, it does influence the approach by the label in terms of spending money on promotion. But long story short, him drop the album December 1st, right? The label should really look for 1 and 2 song and push it. And Fight for Us was definitely the song. Chris Smith, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Yeah, man, I wish say man as and respect. Let me see who else there so I can big them up. Kai Hype, you know what thing going on. Big up yourself, Yeah, man, manners and respect every time. So Maat Root, yeah, man, bless up in the Maat Root. Greatly appreciate the support. What I'm saying is that everybody, TJ signed with a song, Byron signed with a song, Masicka didn't sign with a song. You get what me I say? Same thing with Shensia too, bro. Shensia never really signed with a song. You get what me I say? So
Yeah,
it's important. Skill is signing with a song. Me get that Lee Miller. Skill is signing with a song, but I'm just saying, signing with a song, it does help because when you have a song out there and it cross over, the label have to pay attention to you, bro. And know say, all right, that song you go on good. You know, it get some rotation, so let's get behind it, so to speak. But when you don't have a song, brother, it means say what? You are at a certain tier. Member said Def Jam Rasta no normal, brother. Def Jam Rasta no normal. You know a thing go Justin Bieber them and the whole of them. I pay top artists that Def Jam, bro. So at the end of the day, when you look at the Def Jam Rasta and you look at a Masicka, Masicka is nowhere in the upper echelons on the Rasta. And you have to be way up there for really get the kind of attention and the label spend on you like that. Still, you get what me I say? Yeah. Then it no matter who a struggle now, bro. Signing with a song, it work. TJ, it work for him. Byron, it work. Me no really care if nothing go on for them now. But when they signed having a song, it work for them in a little way. So it's always a good thing, or it's always a wise move to really sign with a song. You get what me I say? Because as me say, these labels, bro, as people always say, them label and understand how to market dancehall artists. That is one. And
exactly.
two, based on the roster that they have, them are going to focus on the Justin Bieber and all them bigger acts up top. Them are going to spend the money on them the acts there. So if you not have a hit song or a song where them know so them can get behind and push it, you know how that go, bro. So, yeah, man, when you are signed with them big label, yeah, and you know how them rasta stay, and when you look on them rasta and you say, blouse and skirt, and them names, yeah, they pan Def Jam Rasta, yeah, you have to know, say, here go on, you there at the bottom of the pyramid in a real life. So, having a song, yeah, is a good thing. You get what I say? Got you, Shenko.
Yeah, cause me remember when P Diddy did approach Elephant Man for signing to Bad Boy Records, and he did eventually sign him. Elephant Man tell you say this man no know nothing where man do nothing about dancer, but him just he like Elephant Man energy. And Elia for just take control of the thing and make Diddy know say, yo, we are gonna do this, we are gonna do that, we are gonna do that, and we are gonna do that, and this are the song, and that way I do. And you see if Ellie never do that, the reach upon the river upon the bank and them song that they get under the label, you wouldn't get a push there if him did leave it up to Bad Boy Records to market him thing. You get what I say? So Ellie come to that couple years ago. Well, I make you know say so. And it's not a secret. These labels don't know how to market dancer, but I saw it go because remember these labels are not designed or were created in a dancer space. It's a hip hop genre labels. You get what I say? So
Right, but with Elephant Man there, Shenko, in the
yeah,
Pandy River, Pandy Bank, not true?
yeah.
Remember big song that, so at least him sign with a song at the time. You get what me I say? And
but
it
me I say
worked
the
for him.
marketing part right now, Elephant Man really take over that and make sure say it happen a certain way. You know what I mean? So when me don't know if Masicka have that them type of creative control there based on him contract with
Well,
Def Jam.
he did say that to a certain degree he does have creative control, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, though, even as the artist that is signed and you have creative control and you put out a project, you expect the label to really push the project, whereas at least them try and get even one or two crossover songs out of it. Chef Fox, big up yourself. Lee Miller, yeah man, we know say you might have troll because of the whole vendetta, one side rivalry still, but you know how the thing come in general. You get what me I say? But the reality is that when you sign with a song, bro, you have some degree of leverage. You get what me I say? Whereas the label say, all right, you have a song.
Yeah,
Let us
because of them come seek you out,
yes,
because
you're
you're
right.
hot.
Let us get
Yeah.
behind the song here and see how best we can get it on radio, get it some spins and get it circulating and see if it can really cross it. But when you don't really have no song like that, bro, you don't really have that leverage there. And as such now, based on the roster and the tier system that these labels have, you're not then nowhere up pan the pyramid, brother. You get what me I say? Because you don't have a song. So sometimes it's not a good thing or it's not a wise idea to sign to them big label here without a song. You get what me I say? You really need a song there. Just like TJ do it and Byron them and them something there. 444. Yeah man, big up in I don't know what them emoji them mean in me general. You get what me I say? Yeah, we know some Masicka thing you say still, but feel free to check in and share your perspective as well because that's how we get to work. You get what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did
And
talk about dance and music and I write this right there. You see,
and it
got to
and
find
it and it look away for when an artist signed to a major label and at the end of the day your numbers is still not better than an independent artist who do it by themselves. So it look away. You know me I say? So
bro. Bro, Shensi assigned to a big label, right? And
yeah.
Shensi a drop her album. How much units he sell? 2,000, right?
Yeah.
And me I tell you, say Shensi have some very good songs on the album. And
Yeah.
the label no push nothing, brother. Look for
Exactly.
it and run. It can
That's
run.
it.
Remember the two of them signed, The two of them signed to a big label. And you tell me, say the label them couldn't say, make we take it and run and see what we can do with it, bro.
I better them they stay independent, yeah, man. I swear to you.
No, yeah, so me now go say that still because here we go on now too. I think at the what was it, man? Was it the International Music Conference or whatever? The conference that was held in Jamaica, right? They were speaking about the labels and things like that. And Masicka was saying that him kind of outgrow, the base market, so to speak. Him outgrow Jamaica, him outgrow the Caribbean, and him kind of outgrow the base market, right? So therefore, he saw the need for say, all right, cool. Let me take a little risk and see how it work out. Because nothing no wrong, bro, if you take risks. And Masicka decides to him go try a thing and see how it go. So nothing no wrong with that. You get what me I say? So me not really agree with artists mustn't sign because we see Skilly Bang and it work for him. You understand me? I say a man don't know how it go work out before him sign. So when a man sign, a man have to just know say he have to just try and get a song. You get what me I say, Shenko?
Yeah, but what kind of deal Skilly Bang did sign?
Say I'm not 100% sure, but long story short is that it worked for him because you see him get a collab with Tyler, right?
Yeah.
And that's a good look for him. You see him actually a open for certain artists and things like that. He might get the exposure. So we can all agree that it kind of work for him still. You get what me I say? It does work for him. You get what me I say? As me say again, artists, dancehall artists like Masicka, me not blame him for actually try a thing and see how it work out because nothing is wrong with signing and see how it work out. The only thing I would have said is that before you sign, go in to the table with a song.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, because when you go in with a song, I think it's more of a leverage for you, and I think it's more of the possibility exists where it can cross over, and we see it work for Byron and TJ. You get what I say? So nothing wrong if a man want to sign, brother. Me not go bash signing
So
because
yeah, man.
take
It,
risk.
it depends, you know. Is it an album deal signing or just a distribution signing where them help distribute the music, because they have different type of deals, you know.
Me
It,
overstand that. Me overstand
yeah.
that. But even a distribution deal, the label, right? Have to promote this songs them too, not true?
Well,
Inshenko?
yeah, it depends on the contract, because some don't promote the artists do that themselves, but them will help distribute. So it depends. So that's
Yeah,
why
but the
I say I don't know
distribution,
them
but hold on.
contract.
But hold on. So how you go distribute something where you not promote? How that work for you as the label? How that work for you as a label, me G? So what I'm
What?
saying is, even
Yeah.
if a distribution deal, brother, promotion of it the same way. You get what I say? Big up to Swamptivity at the building, you know. What say you, me G?
Yeah. Alright, so a lot of people are gonna talk and you know, like yo, me just come to say something. Masicka have a lot of work we're putting right now. You see it, a lot of collabs and stuff. The man just now put certain thing out there. So people, we are not the fans, I go talk and say him should have sign and blah blah blah. Brother, when you see how Masicka move over the years, the man do certain things, forget for going at the spotlight. The man work slowly and make him work sure. See, the show we're going when Usher bring on the man on stage, bro, is a wonderful feeling for us as one side fan. You see it. I would say me there say something, but me not gonna say, but just trust the process. You see it.
Right.
The man are put in a lot of work with the label. You see it. So people not see it, but we as one side fans see it, dog. You see it. And
Yeah,
that's all me have to say.
yeah, but
No,
hold
people
on,
see it, man.
Shenko, hold on, man. Remember one side. Remember said the whole of they are look out our eye too, you know. So
Exactly.
me overstand say one side might be more close and connected and stuff like that. But
Mm.
remember, say we they are observed too. And that's the reason why me say I don't agree with anyone say we say Masicka shouldn't sign. The only thing when me would say is that really and truly it's always a good thing to sign with a song. But as you say, in general, work a put in and a time will tell, so to speak. You get what I say?
Yeah.
All right,
Like
that's right there.
cause I'm say everybody if everybody were there in a dance hall when you see how Masicka the man bleach, the man does a put in quality work. You see it probably take 10 years, it probably take 15 years, but at the end of the day, the dog a grow. You see it and we see it. You see it. One time they say Masicka never have no clarity. I be a bad man song. And see the man go fight for us. You see it, like the man I put in work and the growth I show. You see it. So as me
Right.
say,
So question to activity.
yeah.
With Fight for Us, brother, why the label? Anyways, probably me I ask the wrong person, but what you think about the label not promoting Fight for Us? I want to hear your perspectives on that.
Um alright, so personally, uh alright, to be honest, me think them kinda take too long with it for push it out, like push out the video.
Right.
But I'm say I'm my artist, me trust him. So anything we put out, if we not agree with it, do this. We not say we may really like that, but at the end of the day, we trust the artist. Is it and the dog? I'm say the dog I grow, and we love the artist. Is it the artist I make we proud, and that's how we care about. You see the award the other day in Africa with the international award when we get the other day with Ethan William and Shenseea. When you see that,
To be honest, I didn't see that one.
yeah,
I
man.
saw the Caribbean Music Awards one, but
No,
not that.
and then after that, him get I think
The,
I think a Sunday. I think a Saturday or Sunday. One out of them 2 days.
right.
The machine
American Music Awards, right?
No, in Africa, them get an award, a international collab award. It's like a, you see, like how you have Grammy in America, it's like an Africa thing, and
Yeah,
them,
we know the African Music Awards, man.
yeah, them.
But what I want to ask you is, nah, sorry for cutting. What I want to ask you is, that Hit and Run song there, was it the biggest international song in Africa? Why win that award? As you
Biggest. Hold on, hold on, give me one.
Yeah, man, no problem, so activity.
Yeah,
Lee
check
Miller.
it out.
Well, I know Lee Miller. Yeah, man, we know say a vendetta run through your veins, you know. And we know the other rivalry going at the YouTube streets. But here we go now. If Usher never bring him out, I not even introduce him, me not think that matters much still in a Lee Miller. What matters was Masicka was on the stage performing as a Jamaican dancehall artist. So me not think say who call him out or who introduce him really matters like that, because it was Usher set, Usher concert, and Masicka got to perform a little set on it. Well, automatically, that is in essence an introduction. You get what me I say, Lee? So me I look on the bigger picture. Me now look on the glass being half empty. Me I look on it being half full. You get what me I say? And I write there some seat still. You see?
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, Swam TVT, got you.
All right, so the award say best international hit collaboration single, and it's the Africa Arts Entertainment Award. You
right.
hear me?
Okay,
yeah, man. But Swam activity, as me say, you know, I'm a general. Brother, I just find it weird with these labels, bro. How on earth is It and Run not a crossover song? How on earth? Why you tell me? Why you give me your perspective? Because I remember
who say no crossover song?
Where it crossover?
Me the America and me here to play in a mall and them places like.
No, some activity. We not take nothing from the artist them in my general. but me, I don't want you step forward on the platform with a musical reasoning and tell we say It and Run is a crossover, because it no crossover, me G.
Says who, but it and run there all over, like it not so.
What on there? Which charts it actually depend on them something there.
What you mean? Like it and run all day in Italy, France.
Well, no. Well, on man, we not go over them place them, man. We are talking about.
What you mean? But you say a crossover and it a play in a them place, it a charts in a them place, it a charts in Africa. You get award in Africa with it a compare with big Afrobeat songs, Afrobeat artists, and win awards. So what you mean that it
yeah, me understand that, but hold on, you know. So you are saying that it crossover like a TJ Jiff and a Byron Taliban's?
It up there with them.
Or is it up there with them? Like where is it on the billboard?
Well,
and
look on the
like
numbers.
No, but hold on there. What numbers? No, me try to establish something, you know, and you know, you know, we know they have to, you know, try style and arts and things like that. But if you say crossover, and I'm saying with TJ Jiff, it crossover, Taliban's crossover, and we see it on the billboard and things like that. So I'm saying, you know, remember we are talking about dancehall, and when we say a song crossover,
so It and Run never go on the billboard.
No, I'm asking you,
me can't go answer that right now because me there work. You see, you see it, but me go look for it. Me I look for the charting, me I look for the numbers. Another time when I come live,
right?
Me I read it for you. But It and Run is a crossover song.
But
did crossover.
But I don't think anyone in a music would say it's a crossover song, though. Meaning said us hit the billboard and, you know, hit the various American charts and them thing they dip on the radio.
Yeah, and everywhere you go, you hear it. Everywhere you go, you should hear it.
Huh?
Everywhere you go,
Media America,
you know,
and Media America, Media California, I'm here. Even Shensi are there California today, and a It and Run and them song they make sure a tour and them thing there. What you mean?
Yeah, but Swam TVT, me overstand say sometimes based on the state that we are in and the capital that we are in, there are certain radio stations that will play certain dancehall songs. That no means that then crossover, you know. It just means that certain stations will play it. But when we are talking about radio play, because remember how the labels get to work, you know, bro. The labels, right? Then will try to get it on radio. And when it touch on the radio now, and you hear it a spin all over the place, you really know say it crossover. 1 second, the Lone Star, yeah man. Big up Stefan Henry, big up yourself, Jermaine A. Simon, the Empath. No, me nah gonna say it tacky. Empath. Yeah, me nah gonna say it run tacky. Music is subjective, you know, and you might not like it, but it is a very good dancehall song and it have the appeal to crossover. Well, Swamp TBT I say crossover. Me I go respectfully disagree in comparison to a Taliban's and a Drift. But at the end of the day, we just they are reason about the music. Big up the Spaniard as well, you know, and all the ones them. But in comparison to a Drift and Taliban's, where would you put it and run in terms of crossover? Because we can't say Drift crossover and Taliban's crossover.
And
so
it
based
and
on
run cross.
criteria,
It's like how you have your opinion say it don't crossover. I mean say me the America, I go places America play like big mall, me it and run play in a mall and everything there. So I mean say me can't say crossover cause me hear it play over here in a mall with big Champa sang them, and as I say, you have your opinion, me have my opinion.
But the thing about the Sean Paul still, them they dominate the radios overseas before. So here we go now.
But it's not too late. It's not too late for Shensia and Masicka dominate. Like it's not too late. So you can't say, oh, like you see it, like it's not too late.
Well, Swamp TVT with it and run. No, bro, that pass, man. It and run pass, bro. It and run pass.
Yeah, brother. Music. I'm telling you, this music. You may never know. Music never die. You see it. Music never die. I mean, say it and run go on good. It get a lot of awards. And this year, 2020, and I biggest collab, I biggest song for 2024 in a dancehall. Like
one of criteria them for when you know say a song crossover, you know, is you have all people 2-3 remix for the song. People want to jump on the track.
So
you see, like,
you know, me not.
Well or not. Right,
yo, I say, so who tell say remix and them thing they not in a pipeline
but,
for them.
But you see like Taliban, Taliban when Burna Boy run come jump on the remix.
Right.
You see like
with
Drift when David run go jump on that. And them sang the crossover because it reach a mark, it hit a market where the people them are saying, no man, that song you bad. And people have to jump on it because we carry it to a different level because this song is the hottest thing right now.
Right.
In the world.
Right.
Yeah?
Shenko, 1 second there. Big up to wife, it's God bless you know. You know what the thing going on. Jerome, Jamon, respect for the super chat. Jamon say, Imhotep, you remember I asked you what's wrong with Stichie, and they say him good, and that's from King Jam's tribute. When I say Imo, he's slurring his words. Well, at least you know what I go on now. Back then it might have been speculation, Jamon. Respect for the super chat. So what's this now, Swamp TVT? It and run was in what? January, right? January, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And we are in September, the 9th month. So you say 8 months after. If you look at the trajectory of dancehall music in terms of the crossover, no song no really stay 8 months and it no crossover and then it crossover, or else you can correct me as to which dancehall song will drop on 8 months after it crossover.
I'm say
same when my father do under rap, Jay-Z hear it and have to come jump on a remix on the track.
So I sang a remix for crossover. After remix for crossover.
No, don't frame the argument that way there, bro. Because
exactly.
you know,
but that when I make it so like say, but because the song not getting a remix, that no means say that means say it not crossover
and the hottest thing. So people want to jump on the hottest thing.
1 second, Shenko. Don't say Unu because Shenko I said that me general. You get what me I say? I know me I say it's on a pluralize the thing or generalize the thing like that. What I'm saying is Swamp TVT. Tell me one dancehall song that crossover and it took 6 months after it dropped or 7, 8 months after it dropped to crossover.
Yo, me just go to say this. You
Yeah.
see, it and run have longevity. You see, the song grow like the numbers like I mean say we are one side people, so we track it. And the other day the numbers, right? I think the other day he did like 75,000. I within a couple of days it jump up to 80 80 million, 70 odd million, and it boom jump up to 80 million. So the song grew. It sang there in a lot of countries. You see, I just because most people now track it, but I say we as one side fans, we track it. We track the numbers, we track the rate of play and wait there. It and going out in a amount of places where we would believe countries where we're not even we listen to when I listen to English speak countries when I speak English, the song them did it like Portugal, all them places, Italian are charts, not them places. I'm say Italian have longevity.
Yeah,
and
me now go dismiss the fact that Italian might not chart on the dancehall whatever genre or charts and whatever. But what I'm saying is that Masicka sign, Shensia sign, big American labels. So one would expect that the support and the reaction would be say, all right, cool, it has spin on the radio in America because them signed to these American labels. So yes, it might over Africa and Spain and Portugal, but me not really see the labels in America are spin it on the radio like that. I just that me I say, bro. You get what me I say? And I expected them. And we can't deny it, Swamptivity. The labels should have done more to push this song. You get what me I say? They should have done way more to push this song because as me I say, It Can Run is a crossover song in terms of the appeal and the sound and things like that. But the label not put it on the radio, bro. Then not get no spins. Then not try get it all over the place in America. We talk about American labels them sign too. So that's just what I'm saying. Me not think the labels them really put them resources, behind that song.
So question. So you think Italian is a flop? That's what you think?
No, me can't reason so,
No,
bro.
we not say it's a flop. It's just
Hold on,
not
man.
a crossover.
Man. Me can't Swamptivity. I know some me reason music in me G. Me no
Yeah,
reason
man,
music so. You get what me I say? Me nah go reason the music to Swamptivity. You get what me I say?
Everybody work different, bro. Everybody work. I'm say Masicka work different. You see, everybody work different. So sometimes we not expect to happen, and also it will happen. You see, I'm say me as a one side fan, me see certain things who are going. I'm just not gonna talk who are going.
Fine, yeah.
Masicka grow and Masicka have some rascal song to drop and major collabs for drop. I'm say just stay tuned and just see what going. The labels them on work. The labels them on work, bro. The labels them on work. Even this with Usher, I say me surprised to see that. You see, cause we never know. Like we never know. You see, we get up in the morning and boom. No, because we see the live last night. You see the live and thing, and that's a major move. Who to tell say Usher Masicka now have collab and him thing they are good. Like I'm say we just have to just stay tuned and just see what
we must have one thing there.
Well, I know up, man, but Swamptivity, yeah, man, no go too far with the speculations, bro. Just make we wait and cross the bridge when they get to it with the Usher Masicka thing. All right, got you up.
Nah, so when you check your streaming platform, them with like on YouTube with Drift and Spotify.
No, hold on, there's somebody foreground kind of a bit noisy, a little bit there.
probably mine.
All right, 1 second, Swamptivity. I mute it a second. All right, you can unmute and ready to say a thing. Got you up.
So me I say like all on Spotify now, It and Run have more than Drift, and on YouTube you have more than Drift. So I want make you never touch like a billboard in America if you have more than Drift. Because the radio play.
Yeah.
All right. So probably Swamptivity can respond. I mean, I can add to that, Big up to Colin Burton,
Yeah, more add to, but go to Swamptivity.
Yeah,
first.
go to Swamptivity. I think it's a very valid question by Up. Big up to Natural Emoja. You get what me I say? First time I think I seen this person in the chat. Big up to all the ones and ones. You know, drop a like on the stream if you want to join the panel. Big up to the M part, you know. You know what thing go. If you want to join the panel, people, the link is pinned at the top. The moderators from time to time also drop it in the chat. Big up to Wife It's God Bless and all the ones and ones. And big up to Ansel G as well. You know the thing go. All right, so Swamtivity. I don't know if you want to respond to that, you know, and then we can say a thing about that after still. You see?
My background noisy. Hold on.
All right. So up. Pretty much you're saying that based on the numbers where it wanna do,
Yeah,
right?
it
surpassed
run a
the whole
bigger
of them,
number.
right?
Yeah, it surpassed Drift is a number. So how making it touch a billboard? Because here like a radio station, they would play Drift. American radio
All
station.
right. The thing is this, you know, up. You know how the labels get to work, right? You know the labels get to work in terms of one, the labels get the songs on radio. You get what me I say? And when the songs them touch the radio, you know how that go them spin it every day, 3-4 times a day, all different types of radio stations, especially you know the established radio stations. That's how the labels get to work. You get what me I say? And then now you realize because these radio stations are playing the music, it is introducing the music to you know, a wide variety of audience. With it and run based on the numbers, as me say, I am very disappointed that the labels did not get behind this song and push it on radio, because here we go now. You can't say you cross over, especially in the context of them being signed to American labels. You can't say you cross over and you don't want it on radio. You get what me I say? Yeah, I ain't gonna really dip on the charts like that. And I saw the crossover work.
But it and run still, my G. We can't believe in a numbers wise. It kind of surpass Drift still, but me don't know why they touch it billboard, but Drift touch it. You see me? That me don't look on what they are still. Kind of numbers on Spotify and YouTube, it surpass Drift already.
Natural well on man, natural emoji. Brother, we not gonna go there so with a little loose argument, you know. What you know about Usher, bro? The music we are talking about. If Usher call out Masicka on stage, bro, the music Masicka deal with. When you Lego them little
That's some
them little
fishy thing
folly.
you might come with.
Yeah, man, Lego the fishy talk, bro, man. Me not entertain them conversation like that, bro. Leave that alone, bro. We are talking about music. You get what me I
True,
say?
man. Make we talk about
Yeah,
music,
make we stick
brother.
to the music, brother. Me not there for discuss no speculation about Usher and a man accuse him and woman accuse him and this and that. You get what me I say? We are talking about the music. Masicka go up on the stage. Masicka now not really go up on the stage in the context of Usher this and Usher that. And music go on, brother. So make we stick to the musical side and not the speculation, because you can't prove where you are say about Usher apart from the speculations and the accusations, because me can accuse you or somebody can accuse you natural eye, right? Natural emoji. So because somebody come out and accuse you, that means say yeah, that me G. No, and that's how we reason the music part. You get what me I say? But yeah, up, as me say up, in a real life, as me I said, that song It and Run is a crossover song, but the label them not make it crossover, bro. It's just weird.
And you have to understand, say streaming numbers don't equate to being on the billboard or being a big hit. Is heavy radio rotation, because you have to remember saying Drift is a club banger, you know, party song, you know. Once you hear that, you have to move, you know. And them type of people that consume Drift. So, and then it go remix again. So it's another level that we're you get what
Yeah,
I say?
two
So
remix, French Montana and Davido.
exactly. So Drift
Same thing with
gone and leave
Yeah, but
that
them two remix they never really.
no,
You
they
know.
don't do nothing.
Yeah, you watch this now. Byron and Burna Boy, that remix there, yeah, that work for him.
And
But
Byron,
yeah,
Byron
but the Friends Montana and Davido remix that never worked. But at least you know him sign him of a song and him couldn't get you know a collab to do a remix like that with Friends Montana and Davido. Even though they never really gone away like that still. But
you
the
know,
point is,
Drift was an independent project. You have to look on that, you know.
what you mean by that?
Because alright, him the voice drift with DJ Mac, him and DJ Mac they fall out with something. That song there wasn't pushed by no label really, you know.
Bro,
No, when the label take up, he go Billboard, man.
bro, I when the label take up the song, because I remember the problem with him and Mac was when the label want the song, bro. When the label want
Which
the
is
song,
Warner Brothers, right?
and they said the Casca start, you know, brother. You get what me I say? I write this at the Casca start because the whole splits and this and that, and they said the Casca start. So it's really when the label want the song. So what we are saying is that when the label really take the song, at them time the song really cross over. He never cross over before. Yeah, from we hear the song, you know, brother, because remember dance song, you know, a party song like that, you know. So when we hear it, yeah, man, that song they definitely have the elements and the criteria for be a crossover song.
Exactly.
But it's really when the label want to take it by the song or whatever, and then the whole heap bag about the splits and who own this and who own that. And that's how the bangarang start between him and Mac them, and you know, yeah. You get me?
So Warner Brothers they eventually buy that song.
Yeah, then I mean, then them take over the song and push it, bro, and get it on radio and them sitting there.
Yeah, man, cause watch your Imhotep. If you notice, they now push nothing more for TJ, that alone them a push.
Yeah, and even when in the drop the EP, I am Chippy, and him do Dip. Me think said Dip was more like a spin-off of Drift.
Yeah, Dip was another.
And not never really go on with the I am Chippy like in terms of having a hit song or fight still. Even
was that an album or an EP? But was that an album or an EP?
It was an EP himself. So me
EP, man. A 7 song with the Depony, man.
Yeah.
Or 6.
Right, all right. So what's this now? Hold on the Empart. Then call in and talk about the message of the song, no man. Hold on there. Shensi, I say what? You think you can get in your feelings? You couldn't get me to settle down. Me give you a hit and run. So she has to give him a piece because he want to settle down and she ain't upon that. We're wrong with the message in the song. Remember the message in the Taliban's the Empart. The message in the Taliban's were what? No bad man song. So you're bad from which part and whatever. So I don't know message sometimes Empart. Sometimes are the hook and the melody and them things there. Alright, that's how it there.
And it catchy too. That's
right, it catchy, right. It catchy. So with it and run, yeah, with Shensi, I say, you think you couldn't get me in my feelings, you couldn't get me to settle down, me give you a hit and run. That's a crazy hook and melody right there. So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, not, yeah, them, 100%. So you know, yeah. No, well, no, it and run, man. Remember, say we now walk with no moral compass, man. Put on the moral compass Empart. A dancehall, Shensi a dancehall. And you know the dancehall a skin out and broke it down and boom it off and them sitting the Empire. Yeah, me know say you're a Christian and you might go your church and whatever, but put on the moral compass Empire. A dancehall we are deal with. Listen me, the lyrics in that song from Shensia does not prevent it from crossing over. You understand me I say? Yeah, it doesn't at all. Because you have dancehall songs where a bad man sang them and then still cross it. Because when you look at Taliban's, yeah man, the Empire, as me say, me know you walk with the moral compass, man, but just put on the moral compass for a second. Spaniard, no bother with the trolling, brother, about no family. If you no can't address artists by them name, brother, don't do it over here. So me I tell them, say, go over where you no used to. I call artists certain name, brother. No come over with a flap line, bro. Don't do that over here, so. Don't do it, me general. Don't do it. You get what me I say? My platform is not for that. If you no can't call artists by them name, just go over the tenement yard them when you used to style artists and them thing there. All right, there's some there. You get what me I say?
You see them love call alkaline name.
Yeah, man, it's all in
that
topic
really
tonight.
depend people mind, you know.
Exactly.
A Masicka we are talking about, you see it?
Topic for tonight, brother.
A Masicka we are talking about, you see it?
Man, them
alkaline
love
name can't stop calling.
alkaline. I go always, but I say alkaline always.
Brother.
Alkaline will always be in the conversation because instead the ones them focus on the context of the conversation, which is a Masicka conversation, And man, I talk about alkaline. Brother, no Lego them little type of reasoning there, bro. As me say, me no deal with them reasoning there, brother. If you can't type alkaline, but with no flap alkaline nonsense, brother. Me no do them something. They don't do it over here, so. As me say, the tenement yard them only use to a style artist, bro. Stay over there, so, and do it. You get what me I say? But it no go so over here, so. Me not over here so for nobody style no artist like that, bro. Listen me understand the rivalry, and me not a problem if ones and ones want troll each other. But that no means you have to try style no artist, bro. You get what me I say? I write this out there. You get me? Yeah, man. Me not in a them little style over here, so, bro. When I call artist name, Yeah, the empart, man. Listen me, the empart. As me say, you have the moral compass and walk with empart. You get what me I say? Whether you got church or not, you have the moral compass and walk with. And here we go on to empart. You as a woman, sometimes you have to eat and run, of course. You not go on like say every man you meet, you have to stay. Or you not obligated to stay. If you don't meet some man and them say, see me and live with me are two different things, and you find out, say, boy, you know, say, I really see me and live with me scenario this because I never know, so I saw him stay. That means say you must stay. No, you eat and run. And keep it moving. Big up to Roxy, you know. You get what me I say. So the empart. What if a woman eat and run? So me now want you walk with the moral compass, man. You get what me I say, empart. And that's how it go. Because and everybody and it's not a Cinderella story every time anybody meet nobody. You get what me I say?
When woman eat and run still, it not look good in a dog. It don't look good enough.
What you mean it not look good? What you mean it not look good? What you mean by that?
Society nah go for that.
No, because you know why? Because of toxic you know what's this now? It's because of the whole one patriarchal system. It's also about a misogynistic system, right? When a man have all heap of gal, him a gallis. But if a woman eat and run, yeah man, she had this and she had that. The playing field don't level, bro. So when me I say is this now, a woman meet a man, and yeah man, he get a little piece and whatever, and she get to know him and she realize, say, boy, this a man you know, sir. He's not my type. What you mean? You eat and run. You have some man, they want to wife up some woman, and the woman not see them as that. So what she do? She eat and run. She take what she can get, and she give him what him forget, and she cut. That no mean, that don't make her worse of a person. So how the man can have 10 women, and we call him gallis, and when the woman even have 3 or 4 and cut, we will call her all kind of derogative term. It's
because
based on a social, and a law, brother. There's no law that says that, bro. It's based on the social construct, whereas it's a patriarchal dominated society. It's a misogynistic society where men can do as them like in terms of run up and down all over the place, and we call them gallis and we glorify that. And when the woman them eat and run, yeah man, we definitely talk about she had this and she had that. No, we're good for the goose, we're good for the gander, man.
I saw things said from history, man. You can't change that, you know.
No, but things and times change, you know, things evolve, brother. You get what me I say? I remember the whole Bible thing them use and you know, yeah man, demean the woman them. A Bible them use and the woman them that way there, bro. Subjugate the females them and them sitting there, you know. But my point is, if a woman meet a man and the man obsessed with her and him want to spend this and that, and the woman realize say, yeah, he's not for me, and she give him a piece and she cut, that doesn't make her less of a woman, because the same man them we have 5, 6, 7 women, we call them gallis and we glorify them. So why the double standards? That me I talk about. You get what me I say?
Because remember saying, no, a man can get 1,000 girl pregnant one time, you know. A woman can only get pregnant one at a time, you know.
You know, that no matter.
So,
it's not a matter about pregnancy, bro.
I know, but just I use that example as
no, that's a poor example. That's a poor example, because here we go and every man a woman sleep with, she get pregnant for him. The point is, right, eat and run, the whole concept of eat and run, right? He say, why you think you couldn't get me in my feelings? You couldn't get me to settle down. Miggy, you are eat and run. So what she's saying is that you get the man did want get her in her feelings, the man did want get her to settle down, and she just give him a hit and run because clearly she never said he is the man for her. And that is fair enough. That doesn't make her less of a woman. So as me I say, it's a double standards that is predicated on the social construct, whereas them use evil religion and the Bible to actually make the woman them look like say boy. If them meet somebody and they might have that little honeymoon period there where the butterflies in the stomach, and when them and the person get serious now and come see me and live with me, are two different things, hit reality and then cut. We call them all kind of names, but the man we have 5, 6, 7, 8 woman, we say them are gallus. Big up to us, you know the thing go. All right, me see the Empire check in, so you can unmute the mic Empire and let me hear your perspective there. As a sociologist. All right, it look like the Empire not ready yet. I might muted. Gavil.
I'm here. Sorry.
Go to Empire. Let me hear what you have said it.
I just want to point out that I am a huge Shensia fan. I love the way she sings about how she enjoys pleasure. But this song, in particular, this hit and run song, whoever wrote the song, I know she did not write that song. They wrote it so that she could be loved once again by Jamaican men. Because after that whole lick, lick, lick song and all of the baga baga, they had to give her a dancehall song that made Jamaica love her again. Remember, we were shunning her like, where is Shensia? Where is the dancehall Shensia? This song was her like come home song. And my question is, in what scenario is a hit and run enjoyable more for a woman than it is for a man?
Exactly,
like seriously,
my point.
Seriously.
All right.
Oh,
I'll
no
explain.
man.
I'm glad.
Wait.
I'm glad this come from
you
a
ask a
woman
question, Empire.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to respond because the context is very important. Now, Empire, you can see me, you can like me, and we can both like each other, and the butterflies in our tummy, and yeah, we sleep together and them something there. But guess what? We never live together. Guess what go on now? Yeah, the thing good, I'm in love you, I'm obsessed with you. I want you the world, more you moving with me, I want to breathe you, do all them sitting there. You know, as a woman who is very curious and observant, you might observe certain things about me and you're saying, this man I move too fast. You want to marry me, you want me moving with him, you want to breathe me, all them sitting there. And then you find out, say, here we go now. You know, so the compatibility now go there. And you just leave. That's a hit and run. So what is wrong with that?
We don't want to speculate in it. We want to follow
Oh
with
God.
the lyrics. We want to follow with the lyrics.
That description alone was just unsexy. Like, me don't know how that sounds sexy to any woman.
But what I know, Empire.
Let's compare hit and run to good comfort.
To what?
Let's compare all other good comfort. You know that song where she's walking through the prison and she's, that is a sexy song. That's the type of songs I'm expecting to hear from Shensia, a song about sex for women. Not like this hit and run, but I can't visualize that being fun for any woman. It's a song of dominance.
No, but
like
Empire, remember
hit me and run off, that sounds sexy.
No, well on the Empire.
Oh my God.
Anyway, me is a Sigma, so me look on things differently. I do not conform to the social construct. When me I say it's Empire, right? You can have the good, right? Me and you link up, and yeah, man, me really love you like that, and me want to, the way me I go fast, yeah, it's a red flag for you. You get what me I say? Me say me want to marry them, I want to breed them, I want you moving, and you say, oh, you move so fast, you move so, right? What's this now? Remember what I say, no? You think you couldn't get me in my feelings. You couldn't get me to settle down, right? So the man wants she to settle down, right? The man wants to get her in her feelings where him love her. The reality is that Empire, a lot of women, they do encounter these type of men, whereas yes, they might have the good, and the man does a rush things, and them I say, why is he rushing this thing so much? And me not really feel comfortable being rushed. So me just cut. Where wrong with that, Empire?
That's not the interpretation I'm getting from that song.
Exactly.
But
Amos.
the
When
word
I think of a hit and run as a woman, I'm just thinking of a man who can do what I need to do. Like
Oh no!
I'm thinking about a man who, if something should happen, me not call him again. There's no second time. Like hit and run is a casual sex song.
Hold on, Gavil.
Gavin, yo, bro, I'm not dead yet, bro. I'm on the live and I'm just.
Gavil, man. Hold on, Gavil, man. And line up the girls and money and show.
Where the woman at? Where the woman at? You got ladies. You agree with me that hit and run is a song for the men?
Exactly. Every woman
No,
I gotta agree with you.
hold
Every
on there.
woman I got
But
we
hold
have
on there.
morality. We have
Hold on there.
morality.
Hold on there. And I'm Gavil. Hold on. Listen me, Gavil. Make sure, say, you have the money, you know, to show up on the screen, the girls and money, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, we want to see the girls and money, Gavil. But 1 second, Gavil, me soon get the mic. What I'm saying is this now. The concept of the song Empart, right? The man want her to get in her feelings, which means say what? To love her and this and that. Fall in love, right? The man want her to settle down, right? Listen me. She give him a hit and run, which means him get a piece and him turn fool, whereas him want her to get in her feelings, him want her to settle down. Settle down means say what? Move in with me, come married me, want breed you. A settle down settings that. Not true.
You know why she not got interfere her feelings? Because she won't finish. Him go hit and him go, and him go run off. That cannot be enjoyable for a woman. I'm very sorry. I rest my case.
No, but
a man can reach where I go in under 1 minute.
Yes.
Like since you look like she don't thump a man in the face because he not do a good job. Hey, stop talk.
1 second, Empart. Hold on, Empart. Hold on, I give the mic, me G. Hold on, or yourself. I give the mic. Big up to Kerry Garden. Yeah, man. Raz, all the ones and media facts in the building. Big up yourself. You know what thing go. Big up the stepper. All right. So Empart. So hold on. So every man where you meet is your type and that's right there, right? Ring pan finger and breathe and settle down.
Absolutely not, but I won't be a hit and run. Hit and run sound like a road kill. Like that no sound sexy.
No, Empart. Here we go on now.
But I understand casual, but I would not say, hey, let me get a hit and run. I'm very sorry.
No. But the only reason the woman run is because the man a move away. He want her to get in her feelings and settle down. But all right, let me hear what Shenko say, and then Gavil, I go show with the girls them money when him get him time to talk. So go to Shenko.
Yeah, my interpretation of this is Shensia is depicting herself as a Jezebel where she's not in nothing for love. So anybody where she catch is a hit and run them I go get because she's not settling down with anybody. That is what she basically depicting in the song.
All right.
And if you listen to the lyrics, she don't tell you, she don't give you no other reason to say why she not settling down. Because remember, based upon it, the guy wants to settle down and marry her and treat her like a lady. But guess what? She's not into that. She wants to be a Jezebel.
But no,
that is what she depicted in the song,
No, hold on, man. Listen me, man. Because here we go on now. Some man feel like say because the woman them now want to settle down with them a Jezebel. No, me not agree with that. Sometimes we need some of them woman they out there where here we go on. When the man them move too clingy and controlling and go on like say they can fall in love faster than anybody else, right? From 0 to 100 real quick. A woman I go watch and see what go on and say, no man, this a man here. Him want me move in with him, he want married me, he want breed me in 1 week or 2 weeks. No, red flag. And then cut. So here we go on now. Me no see nothing wrong with that because if a lot of these women were like that out there, sometimes it would be a better world in real life. Because a lot of men out there, you know, once the woman them look good and them have the good, right? The man them just want, guess what? They want breed, they want marry, they want to live with them. And sometimes women are very skeptical as to why the man them move so fast. So based on the concept of the song, the man want her to get in her feelings. She want the man want her to settle down, right? She just give him a hit and run because she realize him and of her type. So no matter how bad a woman will be, if she see a man and she knows him and of her type or the way him a rush things or the way him a move, she a give him a piece and run, and so it go. It doesn't make her less of a woman. 1 second, Chenko. Let me make the Gavil, him know about hit and run because every night him fork out him money and you know it go them hit and run. You know, and sometimes let's go to our next one. So unmute your mic the Gavil and show us the money because you're hit and run specialist Gavil. Show with the money, Gavil. Unmute your mic and him gone for the money. Like the Gavil gone for the money. Oh, him there. Unmute your mic, Gavil. Show with the money because you're hit and run specialist, you know. You're muted, Gavil. All right, look like him a freezer or something. But my point is part. Sometimes women can get into relationships, right? And you realize that the man actually move too fast. And yes, oh, all right, I'm Gavil there. All right, make us see the money there. I'm bring up on full screen there. Full screen with the money. All right, you kind of break up a little bit. You're breaking up a little bit, but yeah, show with the money, you know, because you're Italian specialist.
No, you hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you now. Show with the money. Show with the girls their money.
No, we have the money, but master something. Yo, you see the man them need to start respect themselves first. And stop commercial break. And stop trying to dictate to the woman them what the woman them supposed to do and how them think in a for them mind they want the woman. The woman them I gotta do what them want to do, and when them say he's a real man or he's a man, I allow them to do what they want to do, I succumb them give in to you. Because no man don't have no woman mind. Man a man or woman a woman. Feel me? So you see at the end of the day, allow the woman to be herself and you be yourself as a man. And then, bro, and the woman can talk. They want to be Jezebel. That's what they want to be. No man can change them.
All right. You kind of break up on Gavil. Hold on, Gavil. You kind of break up, but where the bag of money where you have the other night there? Show with the money. Now tell me, say the girls ain't got it already. Show with the money, Gavil. We ready to see the money. You get what me I say? Now tell me, say them bag of money there where you show the other night. The girls ain't got it already. What really go on with it? What go on with the money?
All right. Hear me I say. Hear me I say, Imotet. Give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna pick up a handful of it. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Show with the girls and money, man. You want to know, say, you have the girls and money, you know. All right, cool. All right, now say I heard Gavil, man. All right, we just want to know, say, you have the girls and money because you're hit and run specialist. You're not really tarry. You just deal with business and keep it moving. All right, so Empath. All right, what say you do? Because in a real life, are you saying that, Empath, you have never had a situation where you meet a man and yeah, you might have the puppy love kind of experience there, but the way the man a move, you say man move too fast and you know, yeah, me not ready for this, me not ready for that yet, and you just cut.
Absolutely not. A man who I would even consider to hit and run with is a man that I have no interest in getting to know beyond what happens in the bedroom. But as I said before, me not go take up myself and say to one man, me get a hit and run. I'm very sorry. No matter how casual the sex is, absolutely not. That hit and run does not sound like a balanced experience, in my opinion. Hit and run. Obviously, you can do stuff where you don't tarry, but hit and run, I'm just not. Maybe perhaps that's why it didn't get the traction it did in the US, because when women are listening to this song, they're probably saying, this is not a song for women. This is Jesus doing this for the men. And that's just No, in no situation I would say me get hit and run. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, Imate, but it's not gonna happen.
No, but it's not the problem with your explanation, empath, is that you make it look like, say, boy, it's something premeditated to premeditatedly hit and run. No, I'm not speaking in that context. I am saying you can meet somebody and the puppy love settings take over, butterfly on the tummy, and yeah, you have the good stuff.
No butterfly will be in my stomach for this individual. Absolutely not.
Well on then.
Not.
But empath, remember, see me and live with me are two different things, not true?
I'm telling you, based on how I go about my daily life, there won't be any butterflies in stomach and hit and run conversations will be had. But I do get where you're going with it. But just the idea of a hit and run, and I'm sorry, Mata, we can't reconcile the butterfly in our stomach and hit and run.
All right, so what's this now, empath? No, a bad girl time now, empath, so to speak.
All right.
Your 1980s conservative kind of thing.
No, come on, what enjoy sex? What I said, I go give you a hit and run. That doesn't sound like the woman is gonna finish.
No, maybe
who is more likely to finish in a hit and run situation? Not the man.
Yeah, but
as him reach when I go him can't even. Sorry.
What
get carried away.
Hold on there. Let me see. One second, Gavil. People, no, Miss T perfectly imperfect. Miss T perfectly imperfect. You know a thing, man. You know, say when Gavil step out a full screen settings and yeah, him does hit and run with him money. So you know how that go. But what I'm saying is this now, empath. This are the 1980s and early 90s settings, you know. A bad girl time now.
Don't do me that. The only way I hit and run with that man is if I get some money in return. That's the only situation.
Right. Yeah, but
that's the only situation.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, a bad girl time now. So what's this now? Hold on, Gavil, man. Hold on with the girls and money. Cause you know that done tomorrow morning because three of them good left.
Oh, the money that looks up. Put the money together, man.
Gavil, the empath says she don't like how the money chaka, you know.
So, they look like pure ones.
No, man. You listen to me, man. Yeah, all right. Go through, Gavil. You're muted, Gavil. Go through. You're muted. Unmute, man. Well, I'm seeing if you can unmute him. You're muted, bro. Well, I'm seeing if you can unmute him there.
That's why I have to big up Beanie Man from Waterhouse. Chaka. And that's what the woman used to dance to. And the money alone, chaka. You feel me? Beanie Man already tell about chaka. You feel me? Yeah.
All right, Gavil. All right, me can also see the one bag of buckles them too. So you know, say make sure say when the girls them forward, them buckle them missing in action. I get what me I say, Gavil. But the thing is, this is in a empath, really and truly still. You know, you have them call them the Gen Zs and the Gen X and them sitting there. A bad girl time now, you know, and I think Shensia is the epitome of the bad girl settings, you know, empath. So this conservative woman.
Me still like Shensia that me I try to tell you, and I'm saying we were talking about the song, and the song was created for the men. But anyway, make it way I say.
Empath, a bad girl time now, 2024. Bad girl time now. What's this now? If a woman see a man and him have little money and him go on like him want to fall in love, yeah, man, you give him a little piece, you dig off a food and you cut if you don't want to stay too long. That not make you worse on nobody. All right, that's right there now, empath. It's not the 1980s.
I accept.
Oh,
no, my son, sir.
No, but so you make it look like, say, boy, it's all about the moral compass.
No, my thesis was the song, because we're talking about why not crossover, and so that's where I'm coming in, you know. Why didn't the song cross over in the US, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I think like the American, you know, I can think like Jamaican too, but if a Black American who wants to accept Shensia, right, as like another, like, me never hear Cardi B sing about that yet, where she's saying something, but obviously the only person who's benefiting from that situation is that man, even though it's supposed to be her. Like,
But with Cardi B them, Cardi B they did some bad-ish kind of female man. Away I say man. Yeah, away I say
yes,
man. Them just know say them dig off one man tonight and dig off a next one tomorrow
But
night.
might as well should call the song Climb Panit or but not hit and run. Not hit and run. Maybe Climb Panit or something.
Yes.
Something will make it look like the woman that benefit. Cause I'm gonna say, oh, hit and run, which happens quickly, benefits a woman.
No, but what is the impart? Hit and run no means it's something that is expeditious, You can see a man with money in the impart. And you dig off a food off of him and yes, he get the work and whatever and you cut.
But
And
Cardi B tell the woman them say, she don't want a broke man, she want a rich man. A rich man, rich man give her what she want and have a younger, prettier one more than her. I don't mean say it now, she says nice song,
So Gavil, which part of the girls money there? Because people say a 3 ones yeah shoe and then sitting there in a bed. After five and ones. No, Gavil. Hold on.
Some tens.
Let me take out this again. Make sure I take out the 50 this, bro. 50.
Right.
I strip club more ones them.
We can buy. You see that? This a cartel. This a cartel ticket. We can buy right now. We can buy right now. We can buy 10 people.
What?
The $125 ticket, and we can buy it per year channel right now.
But what is the man? We are talking about the girls and money. We are gonna check in later, man. Make sure you have it in a man. That's the amount you have for them, bro. Me ask
when
you if you have the girls and money.
When you get rich, bro, they don't need your money again, bro. Cause you said at the end of the day, me done with Skettel, bro.
Bro, well on, man.
From they rob me $2,000, bro. From they rob me $2,000, bro. Me done with Skettel, bro. A rich man, bro.
Hold on, where say Fire get chop? Hold on, so Fire get eat and run. You done with them?
And that she run with the money after she gave the hit too.
Yes, but what's this, But what's this, Shenko? But what is wrong with that too? Because me I say a bad girl time now. This whole conservative type of woman and then sitting there. If you see a man and have a piece of food and you feel like say you can dig a piece of food off of him, what is wrong with that? You tell me what's wrong with that empire?
Nothing is wrong with it, and I'm not conservative. I'm actually very progressive. And you know what? I'm going to accept the message. If I go stop criticize it, me get it. But yes, it just to me, I wish I could get another good comfort type of song from Shensia to balance it out from that hit and run.
No, but all on the
roadkill mess.
Listen to the album, man. Listen to the album. All for a good comfort song she has on the album, man. Global Life Records TV. Big up yourself, You know what the thing going on. Carla Messiah. Big up my sister. Sadu Barry. Big up, Wayne Huggins. Big up, Kima Vlogs. Yeah, man. Big up, Let me see who else me big up, Let me see. Me big up Michelle Clark already. Ryan Williams. Yeah, man. Big up in the building. You know what the thing going on. Manners and respect everybody. People, let's get the likes up to 150 now, man. We're there about what? Almost 2 hours, man. Come on, man. Just hit that like button. All right. So as me I say, Empart, really and truly still, I think that now in this time, women should have that feeling of liberation where they don't feel guilty of making a choice that's in their best interest. In terms of to say, well, you can meet a man and you can really fall in love in a way, right? And you don't live together, but by the time you start live together and them something there, by the time you get too close, you realize there are certain characteristics that you are not compatible with. And you might realize him have a piece of food. So here what you do, you dig up a piece of food off him and cut. Me not see nothing wrong with that.
So, I don't see anything wrong with it. So but you see, after that lick song,
yes.
Let me just quickly say that point. After that lick song, which is one of my favorite songs of Shensia, surprisingly.
Wow.
Right? She had to come out for the man them which explains that hit and run mess. I rest my case.
All right. Big up to CKP the mayor. Big up to Annette Allen. You know it go. Yeah, man. Big up to Ray Genuine and things like that. All right. Go to Shenko.
So yeah, that support a woman, a teacher, a young daughter for when she get big for it and run too.
100%. 100%. Because here we go on. And everybody compatible. And every man you meet the first time, him a go be the one, bro. And every woman you meet the first time, she go be the one. So if you're not compatible, right, and you get where you get and whatever, and it not go work out because you see certain characteristics where you're not compatible with, you keep it moving. I would encourage any woman to tell their daughter, say, if them meet a man and based on their observation, them understand that there is no compatibility here, keep it moving. And if him have a piece of food and them can dig it off him and him fool enough to make them dig it off him 100%. Dig it off him and move. Alright, that's right there. Me totally endorse that, bro. Because the reality is that not every man where a woman meet automatically it means it's going to be a happily ever after Cinderella story. Sometimes you meet somebody, they might have a little piece of money. A woman meet a man, him have the money and whatever. And here we go on now. Him want settle down, he want put ring pan finger, he want she move in, he want breed her. And she realize, say, here we go on. This a man, yeah? No, sir. You know, say, I move too fast. I'm not too rate to him move. I'm not too things I'm missing a future with him. No.
Then run. You know, if you eat, then run. Just
but
run.
The it done go on already, bro. That
no. then she's a gold digger. She never look for something other than that.
No, man. The gold digger is premeditated. Gold digger where you see the man and him have a little piece of food and you say, all right, cool. Me I give him peace and digger for food. That's different. That's premeditated. They think you couldn't get me in my feelings. You couldn't get me to settle down. I'm a gold digger that. You get what me I say? It's more of you and the man link up and the man want get in your feelings, the man want you to settle down. The man want marry them, want breed them, want you live with him and all them, something there. But you realize that the compatibility now go there, so you just hit and run.
Imotet, you know what is it? It is this. A man can make money on his own. I make enough money same way too. And can make even the most money. And have millions of dollars. But it just gonna come down to wordplay, which is right. No matter how much money a king want a queen same way. No matter what that king go through in life. You get what I say?
So Gavil. So
because hold on. Just hold on. Hold on. Imhotep, me I forgot to say this part, bro.
Yeah.
Get me I say? I'm sorry to interrupt a great scholar like you. Me never interrupt you. You're a great scholar. Me never interrupt you. I may not try to cut you. I may not try to stop. Nothing at all. But one thing me go teach you right now, bro. Get me I say? You see the honey? Stick to the queen. You feel me? And that's why you have a beehive and get honey from it. You dig?
Yeah, but the reality is that, you know, we are talking about human nature.
It's reality in life.
But hold on, Gavil. Hold on there. How you make them hit and run you 2K now? How that happen now, Gavil? Them hit and run, because you get hit and run now, Gavil. 2,000, you say, right? How you make them hit and run in the 2K?
A carelessness, man.
No, make him explain to we still make a year while go on.
Yo, you may say, you see in life, things happen, I'm gonna question it. You get me? I say, cause real talk, you know, I put one on it, you know, and it did nice, you know. But that the day there, I call her, I just want to hang at the beach. But I don't want to, I always go by myself, I just want a woman to go hang with. And I appear same way, you know. And I don't want to pussy. Sorry.
Well, like, I
Yeah.
mean, what's the
I
words,
just-
man? Come on,
yeah,
bro,
yeah,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah. At that time, we just want to go hang out, have a nice time at the beach, which me can call, me appear if you come hang with me at the beach, you know. And at the end of the day, you know, if me want to call her back 2 hours later, me appear again to come service me, you know. Feel me?
Right. So, oh, you get the Italian one with the $2,000 though. Oh, she Italian one
The
with the $2,000.
$2,000 there, the cup holder at the work van.
Right.
But
No.
she already see the money already. So right when I go drop it, I've never slow down, so she not even wait till. But me I got a slow speed. Get me I say? The $2,000 grab, boom. Out tight.
So she grab the $2,000 and what? Jump out of the vehicle?
Yeah, me I tell you.
Well, on the moving vehicle, Gavin.
It wasn't moving that fast because she tell me say yes, she gotta stop now.
But it
So
was
me I
moving.
slow down.
It was moving though.
Exactly, was moving.
Right. And she grab it. She grabbed the $2,000 and jump out of the moving vehicle.
Indicator on and I step me I go step. I step on brake. And vehicle slow down, vehicle not drive, vehicle slow down, vehicle stop. I should take it to kind of right. But you said the end of the day, you say the end of the day, he come back down to me, I tell you, know. Get me, I say, because you see as a man,
But Gavin,
a
that's
man
how really
love to take care of woman. A woman
Let
love
me
money.
start talking phone, the Gavin.
And woman love money. They say once the woman see money,
yes,
she go and take it. But me
all
put
right.
it in her visual where she can see it.
No, but
But
hold on,
to
Gavin,
take
man.
that money, but
Yes.
bro, that not stop me from make money.
All right, cool. We understand that part there. But what we say is that you know, she see the $2,000, as I say, you always PR for all kind of comfort. And she decides to grab that $2,000 and cut left you still. All right. Big up to let me see who me big up yet in the building, you know. Cause you know a thing going on. You get what me I say? All right, everybody, me bless up everybody where they are still. All
Yeah,
right,
but Imoted. Before you stop, Imoted. She did a par Rick Storm live, Tina.
What are the man, Gavin, man? Stop snitching, no, man, bro. Stop the snitching, no, man. We don't want to hear shape on a Rick Storm live. We just want to grab the money and jump out of the moving vehicle. That's all that matters. We don't care who. Nobody call nobody name pan your brother. You just get chopped and that's how it go. Nobody tell we if who the pan a Rick Storm live, nobody assume which woman the pan Rick Storm live, brother. Leave that alone. All right. Scara, go through them here we are said.
Yeah, man. What me access to, me not agree with the point where you say about compatible or whatever. Cause me feel like a woman doesn't have to sleep with a man to find out if they're compatible or not. Cause there's like a dating period, a process where you date and you get to know each other before. Me know say some old time sitting me a talk about. Cause nowadays woman
Exactly.
meet man and a
Exactly.
first night they want to get up. But my daughters, me have 2 daughters, me that tell them get to know a man first before you give up your body to them. Just in case it's you know a month down the road you find out say whatever situation you know at least you know say where you know give up your whole body to him already.
All right, so
Right?
Scara, how long does it take for a woman to know a man?
No, as far as compatible goes,
Yes.
right? You know, you
Yes.
guys, you obviously you talk about your interests and all these things. What are you into? Because you can be compatible with somebody and can't live with them either, right?
Yeah, but may
Because
I
you
ask you,
find
what's the time frame for a woman to be compatible with a man or to establish compatibility? Because you say if you have your daughter, you don't tell her if you get to know the man and things like that to establish compatibility. So what me I say is that what time period does it take to establish compatibility?
well, I mean, I say 3 weeks to a month.
All right. Whoa, 1 second there, because the M part there as a female. So me I love to hear her perspective, Scara. She gave back the mic. So the empath, Scara said, it takes 3 weeks to establish compatibility. What is your take on that, empath? All right, I think the empath is.
I'm here. No, you can't wait me press the unmute button.
Yeah, man. It got you. Yeah, man. Scara said 3 weeks in an empath. What you say about that?
I believe I read an article where it says you can get to know somebody well in about 72 hours. Like that's 3 days. And so I think a person, a woman and a man, they can determine that they are compatible at any given time. Like could take 1 minute to 3 days or 3 weeks, but it all depends on what you're doing with the person. And conversation is something that is very important. So you can talk to them for 3 days straight and get to learn about each other. So that's my take on that.
But all right, so empath, so you are saying now 72 hours for establish compatibility. Me not think that is plausible at all. Because here we go on now. You know, saying in real life though, empath, they always said it actually takes 40 years to know somebody. They actually say that, you know, so just like how them right and say it can take 3 days. Listen me, nobody can know nobody if you establish compatibility in 3 days. It's not possible, it's not plausible because guess you go on now. You have to really live with somebody to establish compatibility. That's the reality of things.
Not really. Because first of all, let me give an example. So if I'm in a club, I'm here with you guys. I mean, also immediately I could possibly be compatible with persons here, right? Based on how they think, based on how they talk, right? But what I can tell you is that if a woman in a Jamaica, I walk down the road and you hear one man or a sniff, like a little stray, you definitely know say you're likely not compatible with that person, right? But that's what you're gonna assume immediately, right? But you can talk to the person and get to know stuff about them, but the possibility of anything happening serious is very, very minimal. As opposed to somebody who I'm in a group with and who I hang out with, somebody who I do sport with, somebody who I chat can live with, as opposed to a stranger who I walk sideways as to me. Women, ladies, have you ever seen a man literally walking sideways like a crab or a dog coming towards you? Yeah, you know, so definitely the compatibility is not even a question in a female.
Oh, so based on you walk this now, based on him walk this now, that established non-compatibility, but in less than 3 days now, you are saying that compatibility can be established when the man a lyrics you and him says, oh, so what type of men do you like and what type of men you're attracted to? You go tell him all the way you like and all the way you expect, and him go pretend, and in 3 day time you establish compatibility.
Yeah, I hit and run kind of man them there. But I get what you're saying. But the truth is, depending on how the conversation, because it was studied, it's literal calculated questions and things that you do with a person. So different scenarios. You go with a person and you see how them behave. Obviously, you're not going to tell them what you expect, but based on how they eat, how they treat the server, if they open the door for you, not that the man has to, but you know, stuff like that. A man who's willing and how often, and I guess 3 weeks could be a good way for really. Actually, they have those shows on Netflix. What do they call them again? The Pods and what do they call it? Love is Blind.
Yeah, man, but
right?
that shows them.
No, those are experiments. Those are experiments. I experiment them, you know?
Yeah, man, but we're not the real world empath where here we go on now. Me can see you and me a lyrics
Okay.
you, and you might like me too. And me I say, okay, so what type of men are you attracted to? And then you start to tell me all of this and all of that, and me just know say, yeah, me fit in and play the role, right? And then now you are gonna say, boy, okay, since he cross all the T's and that all the I's and him fit the criteria based on what me say, yeah, it's compatibility. But the reality is that sometimes men will pretend, and sometimes, again, as me say, there are certain characteristics in men that women will never see for months and for years as well.
Good
And
point. Good point.
each other. And
Good.
those characteristics will turn them off too. Because
Good point.
while a man might be attractive and he might fit the description for you, you go live with him now you realize, so wait, this man a nasty man.
Let me fix up what I said.
Yeah.
You can get to know somebody in 72 hours, and you can. Because based on what you're saying and what the person is doing, you can tell if you're very good at reading people, which I am. I can know when you pretend, but I'm the type of person that if I want something, some things I can overlook, but I know that this won't be a long-term thing, right? So what I'm saying is that you can actually converse with a man and know how him think. Like the things that you say, you can literally be guiding him just to draw out some aspects of his personality, and you can tell who this man is. You can tell that he's a waste of time. He's just a F boy. You know, he's just no. You know, not worth it. But compatibility, it could be 3 weeks, as Cara said. It could be years, as you say. Yeah.
Right. Big up to Joy Eubanks, you know. Big up to Syrup Music in the building where I said that's, you know, compatibility. With Chensia song, it's basically talking about women who are okay with having, you know, casual, no string attached kind of thing and keep it moving. Well, here we go now. Me now bash no woman who choose the route there. I mean, I hold the moral compass over them head neither. But Michelle Clark there and Michelle are old school. Big up to Chakadi, you know. Michelle are old school, so let me hear what Michelle have said it. Go through that, Michelle.
You know me, I'm old school.
Right.
Yeah, well, first of all, when you meet somebody, at a representative you meet, so you can't get to know somebody personality within 3 days, 72 hours. That's ridiculous. Because even me too, to tell the truth. At a representative, you really I meet on the first go. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, and what what women have to think about is that we take in, males give out, put out, we take in. So we're taking in a lot of different energies inside of us. We don't need that. You have the woman them out there, yes, them do them hit and run, and that's them still. But I mean, come on now. That's energy that you know much energy as a female you're taking inside of you, different energies. No. All right, that's all I have to say.
Well, that the song a pre, cause yeah, she say you think you could have get me first settle down, you know. So clearly, she has say man I give she all and I love it dovey, but she not pre that. She just
Right.
a
Well,
pre
probably.
one
Hey,
thing.
sometimes you meet somebody and for true, you're dead or whatever, and really them not turn you on that way there. Hey, but I'm just saying when you talk about the hit and run, come on now, a female, you're done with a man today. It look a way for you to say within a couple more days you're there in a bed with another man. Me can't see that.
Yeah, because
We
me
take that's
always
energy. That's too much
The
energy to
idea
take
that
inside.
my point was ridiculous. Never like that at all. Would never dismiss another person comment like that. But yeah, I definitely think so. Even if it's a representative, just on how they are behaving, a woman knows whether or not she wants to take him in. She's gonna know. In 3 days, she's going to know.
Well, I think in 3 days the compatibility in terms of the skin to skin connection that can establish, yes, but there are some characteristics of the man where you don't see it at all, especially he's not like say boy, you're
That's right.
moving with him. You make can't move with
I
Exactly.
say
am
boy.
not saying it takes you 3 days to find out whether or not you're compatible, but it takes 3 days to find out whether or not you want to let him inside of your body.
No, I understand. I understand. I understand.
Or
I agree with
inside
that.
of your
I agree with
body.
that. I agree with that. I agree with that still. But this whole hit and run scenario, it can happen to any woman too, because watch this now. You know, say a woman can really meet a man and the man like her and she really I say, you know, so I really find him attractive and things like that. But what him want and the way how him a rush things and a push things, it can also turn you off as well too.
Of course.
You understand me? I said the way how him a move fast and things like that. So here we go on now. The fact say him you know you and him get intimate and things like that, and you know like how the way him a move and you cut. That is also a hit and run in a way, you know. Not like say boy, you see him and him have money and you say here go on.
Well, I mean, I think it's a hit and run. I see it as just that it never work out, and everybody move on. That's
Not the right fit. Not the right fit. They're not
the
right
right
fit,
fit.
and she find
Everybody
out
move
after.
on. It just never work out. Because
I agree with that.
Can I ask the
I'm
panel
the
a question? Let
person.
me ask the panel a question. Right? What intention are it's real the woman going to a relationship for? What's your reward? What you want? You just want to give the man you as a woman, or what you see the man have? Or do you still can accomplish things for yourself? That's what the woman know. The man know, you have to have money, you know, to date them woman, you know.
No,
So don't
Gavin.
talk
You
about
have to
it.
have money for
Don't
date,
talk
but
about it
Yeah.
real.
Jen,
And things say
probably
a
your
woman
woman them way you
priority.
date.
No
Your
means
woman
that
them way
if
you
she
date,
look
you have
up,
to have money.
if she look at man, the man have certain levels and certain status.
Yeah,
That's I
but
wonder why
hold
I
on
deal
there.
with Gavin.
Yeah, but
I
hold
That's
on
the
wonder
there.
why I
one the
deal
way
with
you
But
deal
Gavin.
with
I'm
Gavin.
Gavil. I'm Gavil. But man like you know, you broke the woman them bad because you want somebody
Yeah.
to go beach and you have PR.
And you have to pay
You
her for
have
God beach. And
2,000
what
in a
kind of
cup.
thing that?
You have 2,000 in a cup so she can grab it and jump out a moving vehicle. Then that means I just the type of people we are
Something
dealing
wrong,
to
Gavin.
Gavil.
Gavin, you have to go. You have to
Just
go. You have to think about it
Gavin,
another way.
Gavin,
just like couple
Gavin, hold
months
on there,
ago,
Gavin.
me give
Gavin, hold
a
on there.
high
Hold on
doctor
there,
woman a
Gavin.
Mandeva public hospital. I change the message, bro.
Gavin, here what?
Look at them
Top of
no
top.
more money, Gabriel. Look at them no more money.
Let
Okay.
me say so. Let me say
We're
something to
blessed like
Gavin.
Yeah,
that, man.
go to Scara. 1 second,
Gavin,
Gavil. Go
hold on
Scara.
there, Gavin.
Yeah, go to Scara.
Gavin, come from the days when you take your girlfriend from bus and on your bicycle. No money no behind it. Just bus, bicycle. Them days where I come from, Gavin. So you know if you have money to get
Bro,
woman,
that you, bro, talk about yourself and don't tell me born in a money and me grow in a money.
that's your
Hold on,
problem. You
Gavil,
should
man.
have
Hold on,
born
That's
Gavil,
your
man.
without money.
problem, Gavin.
Hold on,
That's how
Gavil,
come you
man.
have to give
That's
money
why
to
you
the
have.
girls then.
That's why you have 2,000 a cup so they can grab and
So
jump
them
out of the
can't grab.
moving vehicle, right? Yeah. So
Yes,
that
Gavin,
part
don't
of
make
the
no
problem
sense.
is Gavil. Yeah, because you might burn in a money and this and that. You want a beach and you want company, you have to pay for that,
And you have to pay
right?
for a woman
And
look fit
I
for go
sitting
beach
there,
with you.
so hold on, man.
Man, you
So
shouldn't even be. You shouldn't shame
Yeah,
yourself even I said that.
no,
Gavin,
hold on,
Leave
Gavil.
your
Hold on.
wallet at your yard tonight and go out and see if you get no woman.
1 second, Gavil. Please, for the sake of this life, do not talk about that person that depend on Rick's time life, bro. All right, please, respectfully. We're not there upon that. You get what me I say? Yeah, we're not there upon a snitching thing.
no,
You and
with the pandemic thing, no, man.
right. So as me I say,
We
then grab the money.
make people live and grow,
Right.
and
So
we make
watch
money,
it now.
and we endorse too. You feel me?
Right. So what's this now?
Endorse like Nike, Tesla, and all them companies the same way. You dig?
Right. So what's this now? Gavil. You have the 2,000 in a day cup, and then grab it and jump out of the moving vehicle. Yeah, I just right there. So it there. You have them tight there too. And remember, say you attract them tight there. And you deal with them tight there. And you
He must take enough you beat me, bro. Me already get me beaten already, bro.
All
Move
right,
on, man.
All right, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. All right,
He must
cool.
take. He must take. Hear the part where you say, and me make that decision. Yo.
Exactly, bro. Now you are pay for everything. You want to beat, you have to pay for company and then sitting there. So and you are telling say you have the money. So them see the money, then grab it and jump out of the moving vehicle. So I just saw that go
You have to
Gavil.
pay me to for where them kind of hot them, and have to pay me for technical.
All right, even Michelle say as an old school should I take that money and jump out of the vehicle to Gavil. So enough people don't do it, Gavil. You get what me I say? It's not only that person that's still. But
I secretly you not call Gavin Boops.
no man, no, then Gavil tell you say that he make money talk fee, man. I'm telling you that in a bro. So I say that. But at the end of the day, the man says he grab the 2,000 and jump out of the moving vehicle. The only thing me want him repeat say who and depend on Rick Stamp platform and then sitting there. That is all. That is fine. But anyway, still I might have a segue here. I don't know if
I'm gonna tell you something.
No, we're not gonna talk about that again, about the $2,000.
My wife, when I become citizen in America, charge me 5,000 US.
All right, Gavin. We're not
I
gonna
don't think we
about
need to hear that on the
Yeah,
I empathize, Gavil. I empathize.
Well,
Do not give these women any more of your money. Thanks.
Gavin.
That was the best wife me have. Yo, she buy all the tools them from a company. For me renovate her apartment when she just buy it.
So you're not, that's not your wife anymore.
And at the end of the day, that's my private business. You can't ask my private business on
Then
right.
you gotta bring your private business on the platform.
Leave that, Gavin, because the 2,000 as a jump out of the vehicle was a private business too. So leave that alone.
Yo, my ex-wife was the best woman.
Yeah. You just say it, your ex-wife. You just say it, your ex.
Right, so I just saw it go. But people, I don't know if you can segue in Lieutenant Stichie, you know, man. We are the old souls about the place. You know, really and truly, it's really sad doing it, man. I don't know what are the thoughts about it, right? Lieutenant Stichie, you know, the family members, yeah, they are seeking, they're having a GoFundMe, $100,000, right, to assist with his medical and health costs and things like that. And why I think it is sad is this. Lieutenant Stichie is one of the greatest dancehall lyricists we have ever seen. Imam Papa San, me no know where going. The man then said them find God. All right, that is fine. Then left dancehall where them couldn't make a bag of money and gone at the church. And them no realize that in the church, nobody no spend no money. If them a go perform on certain gospel concerts, I free them I do it for. Long story short, there is no money over the side like that. So right now, the great Lieutenant Stichie, I look for a $15 million you know, yeah, assistance to take care of him. And me sure say if he was in dancehall, he would have met that easily in a yard one week or 1 month. But that's water under the bridge. I just want to say it's very sad. It's very sad that you know, he has to set up the GoFundMe, but I don't know what are the thoughts on that still.
This is new to my ears. I didn't hear about it.
Right, all right,
I've
cool.
been away. I was away for a while. So
all right, cool. Skara, are you familiar with this? The Empire, you familiar with this story? No?
I saw it today, but I'm not knowledgeable enough about the artist. But overall, just doing a crowdfunding, I don't wrong them. People need to do what they need to do. But $100,000, I don't know if it's too much, but people need to do what they need to do, and we should support the family as best as we can.
No, definitely, I definitely agree with that. At the end of the day, people, is Lieutenant Stichie, and for those who can support, yeah, man, please go out and support Lieutenant Stichie. He has you know, some medical conditions. And you know it go. Them kind of try to keep it private in the sense as to not disclose it like that. But for those who can support, go out and support you know, yeah, man, Lieutenant Stichie. Syrup music. The reality is, in general, we know how the church going on. Cause remember, sir, Mr. Vegas, him have big hit song as him have I Am Blessed and then sitting there. I remember him did run gone at the church thinking, say, boy, the church was the way of salvation. And he luckily run out back, left them quick and fast. Because Mr. Vegas never smart enough to run left them, right? He would really be caught up as well. But once you're in the church and you become self-righteous, religious moralist, and you walk with the moral compass, of course you accost the outside world. Ladies are do it all the while too. So, you know, yeah, me not go really bash him fi say why ask for help from the people who you preach against, because really and truly, me understand how it goes when they are in the church and they are very self-righteous, religious moralists. You get what me I say? To be in the world but not of it and outside, yeah, so at the devil's playground and things like that. But the reality is that a Lieutenant Stichie people, and you know, we have to always look at the story, or we look at the allegory of the prodigal son. The prodigal son took his the prodigal son took his quote unquote blessings and thing and left out of his father's house, thinking that the outside world was a better place for him. And when him go out there and the money done and hard life lick him realize what? He has to come back to the father's house. We have all had that prodigal son moment in some way, shape, or form. So at the end of the day, we are not perfect. And Lieutenant Stichie them going to them church, them take the road there, them take the self-righteous road. Me understand that. But that doesn't take away the fact that, you know, yeah, he's human after all. And, you know, yeah, we can support him as best as we can. It's just very sad. And the reality is that it's an illness, you know, and anybody can be ill, you know, nobody don't know what the future holds. I just write this so it go. You understand me?
So, Imotet, me can ask you a question, Imotet?
Yeah, man, Gavil.
If you're a Christian or any religion, right? And the same lifestyle you live as a Christian or any religion, you're not a part of Christian or religion or live the same lifestyle. What's the difference?
You know, so Gavil, you know, so my perspective's a little bit different, you know, because a year ago now, you know, so me not really buy that little pie in the sky concept. They say no little anthropomorphic character. I look down upon me and me fi fret and worry, and I wonder if say me I do nothing wrong where, you know, the character that got judge me and send me go hell. So me not really look upon that way there, but you have some people, right, who does think that they have to get right with God, so to speak, and as such, they say that they don't want to be a part of this world. We're talking about the secular world and quote unquote the world of sin. So I do understand their position when them go over the side there. You know, they think that over that side is the best place and it's a safe place, and them guarantee them place or them line up to go to heaven. Right? Me understand the concept there. And as me say, anybody at all can be in those situations where them left dance all, go over the church and things are the right place them there. And then them really have to realize that here we go on. Over here, so them people are not support nothing at all. No money no over here. Me can't make no money. And the little way me have, it a melt like butter. When Mr. Vegas talk, the amount of money where him saying spend do all collab with Brazilian gospel artists and all kind of sitting, spend one back. Mr. Vegas saying spend about spend what? About $500,000 US on collabs and then sitting there, you know, in a gospel, you know, and I make back $1. When the gospel shows them are gone, the pastors them want him to come perform for free and all those things. That's the reality with these artists now who left dancehall and gone over gospel. Them now make no money, but nobody not perfect either. So, you know, I do understand Lieutenant Stichie situation. Sometimes as well, sometimes we gone too far. We can't, as them when I say, it's too late to turn back now. So we realize, say, boy, we can't turn back because, you know, we not gonna swallow our pride. But sometimes we have to swallow our pride and know, say, here we go on. You know, for all I've sinned, yeah, man, and I write this so that we're not perfect. And we know, say, here what? Over that side, yeah, man, me feel say me can do dancehall and still be righteous in a way. You get what me I say? That no means I am more of a sinner. But the belief that if you're in a dancehall is a sinful world you're in, and that's where the problem lies still. You know, it's really sad.
But Imotet, you still have to understand, you know, if them did in the spotlight and I make the money, and money is not the problem. It's just like you have to understand some mankind, you know, we choose just live a normal life, you know, when them can make when them are make the enough money, you know.
Right. And Lieutenant Stichie, listen me. In a dance hall, Lieutenant Stichie, trust me, man. Lieutenant Stichie gave us some hits. Right? Young Girl, Wear Your Size. You remember them sang the M part? Or probably you might not
Yes,
be
me remember them.
of that age. All right, Michelle might know them song.
Yes.
Right? Young Girl, Wear Your Size. Right? Them song there was massive. Let me see. I remember. Only think me done. Me just a come. That was him too, right, Michelle?
Yes. Yep.
Right. When I was just a little boy, I asked my mama, what will I be? Will I be a singer or a MC? And this is what to say to me. Oh, Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. The future had eyes to see. No, him that again.
Lieutenant Stitchie was a
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
just
good
saying,
lyricist,
you
man.
know,
Him good.
them man the shape dancehall in a way, man,
Yep.
lyrically and things like that. And I'm just saying, it's very sad to see that he's in this situation. And you know, okay, all right, cool. Leon Davis, that is Admiral Bailey. All right, but at least him, Young Girl With Your Size was a big song. You get what me I say? All right, the next one, yeah, Young Girl With Your Size. She put on her shoes, says, Stichie, where we are go? Me say, we are go a carry, go sit down, watch a show. She stand up still and now want let go. I want let she dance, go.
Yep.
She said, Stichie, me tired, make a rest like that. So, me say, no, darling, we are go over there. So, yo, come on, man. Then they sang that big song them time, the man. Young Girl With Your Size, you know. Yes, man. So much songs by Lieutenant Stichie. You understand me? I
A
say?
lot of songs by
A lot
Lieutenant
of
Stitchie.
songs, and Stichie, one of them will contribute immensely to dancehall. You understand me? I say, I don't know if the M part was, you know, around them time, as I was saying, at the 80s or probably early 90s or things like that too. We don't even know, but I'm just saying, I'm not sure if you're familiar with any of Lieutenant Stichie's music.
Pretty Girl, Wear Your Size. That song there? That's the
Yeah,
only song I know. Yeah, I know that song.
you know that one.
I've encountered this music, but I wouldn't say, let me put on a, you know, it's not
Right.
something that I find myself doing.
Right, but the reality is that still, you know, right, Natty dreadlocks have if he some type of living when Babylon seen on the street him now. Well, Natty dreadlocks have if he some type of living when Babylon seen on the street him now left him. Yes, man. You get what I say? Yes, man. Trust me, man. Them
Did
time,
these translate to sales?
they were doing good in dancehall. Well, sales wise back then in the all right,
Sales
1987.
wise back then, Lieutenant Stitchie a sell music, man.
1987, 88, 89, Empart. You see, sales wise now, you know, say you buy the records them at the shop, but watch this now. There were a lot of dubs, you know, a lot of shows and things like that. So, yeah, artists were, they don't eat a little food, not as much as now. But yeah, dancehall was, making a big difference with them then than where they at now in the church. You get what I say? Yeah, man, it's a
And
brilliant.
can I say something? Can I say something? Please talk about Gavin Chantolo while I'm alive. Don't wait until me near up. You feel me?
All right, Gabriel. We will remember you as someone where you met the woman take the 2000 and jump out of the movies. So don't worry yourself. You will be remembered in infamy. You don't worry yourself, man. Your thing is in a stone. All right, DJ Architect said he was still doing those songs as a Christian and collecting the same money for shows. But DJ Architect, was he being booked for those like dancehall shows and things like that though? You get what I say? But the reality is that you know, in a dancehall, there you can eat a food as a dancehall artist. Over the church, west part them holier than thou. There's no money over there. You understand me? I say? Yeah, Jamaican YouTube, they say laba laba. But me I tell you say, Natty dreadlocks. And the thing about those music, they were very creative and it had some satire. It kind of remind me of like Wild Gilbert by Loving Dear. You understand me? I say? and things like that. It has a lot of satire, but it was very, very, very well put together. Listen, man, Stichie are one of the greats in a dancehall in terms of the way he actually articulates his music, right? And the way him compose him lyrics and them things there. Trust me, man, him thing never normal. Lyrical wise, Stichie was one of the greatest lyricists. You understand what I say? And
Yes, yes.
besides him gone to the church, you get what I say? Big up to Everard Taylor. DJ Architects a lie you a tell. I don't know what you mean by that, my general, but you can always clarify. You get what I say? But really and truly though, Lieutenant Stichie, what he has done for dancehall in terms of his lyrical content and the type of songs that he put out, it is just sad to see that, you know, him go over the church part and then medical condition, and where the people them over the church part, they were him there to help him.
But him a tell me ask a question. You don't think to say his mind was a little bit too fast. That's why him have to use the church to calm down his own mind.
No, not necessarily, because here we go on now. I understand the concepts. Everybody want to heaven, nobody want to hell, right? And the whole of we grew up afraid of hell. So we decide to here what we are go over the church part because we want to make sure so we secure receipt to paradise. But then now the rude awakening is that over there, so there's no support over there. Church people don't support nothing because right now, if him over gospel lane, right, and him want $100,000 US, that a chicken feeding for over the church part, them should have fought it up quick and fast, right? But and also the church them get to work. The church them love collect the money, but them not like donate nothing at all. Them not give nothing at all. Because me not really feel like say him over the gospel lane and them something there. You know, yeah, nobody can help him over there. So no help no over there. No help. 100,000 US, that's like 15 million. You understand me I say? And it's just sad to see somebody of his caliber.
Well explained Imhotep as a scholar. So if you're in the borderline, borderline means I guess two side, I can be just all in one. And then I say borderline.
Well, I think he was more over the gospel side, bro, because you know I'm gonna see them on the book like that for certain stage show. You get what me I say? DJ Architect, if he was still charging the money for gospel concerts, expensive money for gospel concerts like that, bro. Remember saying in Jamaica, right? In Jamaica, and I stand corrected. The biggest gospel concert is Fun in the Sun, and that was January 1st, brother. We hardly have gospel concerts about the place. So even if him have one gospel concert and in charge a little piece of food, how much of them that him have? Minimal. You get what me I say? Jamaica YouTube, what say you, my general? Big up to Jerome Young too, you know. Man has a respect.
No, big up to everybody, man. And, but just enough rope in because I think persons were struggling to remember a lot of the hit songs by Stichie.
Right.
They remember learn how to dress because the woman you know I impress.
Man, you have to know how to dress because the woman you want to impress, right? True. If you call them name, remember them still not YouTube. Remember them, man.
Yeah, but you remember Life Goes On, which was a big hit reality song.
Life Goes On. How that go?
Me not good with this singing, you know.
No, man. Just start it off with a little word, man. Life goes on.
Let me say I can get my best voice.
Yes.
Cause it's a
right, and a rising star audition setting states, and know yourself.
Hold on.
Life goes on. I try to remember the song. The Life Goes On.
Matter of fact, I'm trying to remember all of the words. I just remember a lot of the songs out of my head.
Right. All right. Remember, man, you have to know how to dress if a woman you want to impress, right? Yes. Remember that. Remember young girl with your size. You get what me I say?
I remember they read him the name Happy Times with him. Can I just play a little bit of it? You probably will pick it up. Just like
Yeah,
5
probably
seconds or
5
less.
seconds. Yeah, man, about 5 seconds or less, right? All right. Yeah, man. Hit that. They make a YouTube. Hit that.
Yeah,
You
man,
know
let's stop, man.
YouTube.
Let's stop.
You know YouTube policy kind of very funny. You get me? I say,
Yeah, man. That's why I'm not play for too long. For me to sing, trust me, I'm terrible at that.
Right. Yeah, man. But
Yeah, man.
Luton and Stichie, I want the great some in a dancehall, man. Papa Stan and Stichie them time that run the place, man. You get me? I say lyrically, bro. Lyrically, them time there. None could compare like that to Luton and Stichie, bro. And the man couldn't go fast or slow.
Yeah, man. The two man them have the place locked. And then they have you did have a Professor Nuts too, because that was the kind of thing that was running the place at the time. More storytelling, satirical kind of music.
Right. Because them time the Professor Nuts did have what? In the bus, them a keep a rum bus. She said one stop driver, left me bag.
The other thing that people forget,
smell bad. Yeah, man.
Imhotep is that clash. People did think so. Remember, said back then, it's not only dancehall acts, similar like how one man used to in the 2000s, like the Cartel, Movado. Remember that you had the reality artist, you had him. What do you name again, man? The one where always I look like Jesus, Pinchers, Little John, and all them one. They used to clash as Sting.
Right.
They used to clash as Sting. So you used to have more camaraderie in terms of and more variety in the music. Yeah, man, but he had massive hits from the 1980s come back to the 1980s to the mid 90s.
Hold on there.
In the bus was General. Yeah, he was right. General Trees. That's correct.
In the bus was General Trees.
Yeah, man.
But why I thought it was Professor Nuts?
It would have been the same.
Eh?
No, man, you're right. In the bus was General Trees,
bro,
man.
In the bus was
General a Professor Nuts.
Professor Nuts. Come on, Syrup music, man. Syrup music.
A fight on a fuss.
Yeah, one stop driver left me bag. Oh, Mr. D, your arm smell bad. Hey, little boy in the blue jeans pants. Take a foot up on your tag before me get mad. The bus that I drive down with the minibus. I call fear to him. Come on, man. No, man. No, it's not General Cheese. That's Syrup music, man. No, man. And then
mine are the song with the minibus what General Cheese did do, you know. General Cheese did have a song the minibus.
Minibus. Right, but if I in the bus, them a Professor Nuts that man. You get what me I say?
Yeah, but we don't have a good reason. We want to ask a question because we always wonder this. So, like when the artists they retire, do they have like do they get money from the government when they retire?
No, sir. Get what kind of money from the government?
So when they pay their taxes, what that go towards?
Me pay taxes right now, the obligation that man. When you pay taxes to the tax people, where you get back?
Well, that's what I'm going to touch on. Because right now, me pay my taxes, right? So when I pay my taxes at the end of the year, there's a portion that goes towards the pension plan, and there's a portion that also go towards like EI. So for example, right now, if I for some reason don't have any jobs, I lose all my jobs, right? When I'm a client, I can go to the government and say, "Yo, look, this is my monthly amount that I used to make, and they will pay me a certain amount, a certain percentage towards that from what I used to make." And that's because also I pay into the EI. That's what it is called, EI. I pay in towards the EI, and I also pay in towards the Canadian pension plan. So if I retire, I will still be able to get a pension once I reach the age. So because I don't understand, if you are a legend like this man now, in this situation, I have no income whatsoever. Because obviously, for their music, they set up the way their music set up now, where they can eat a decent monthly food off of their music. So I kind of think they need to start set up so when the artists then retire, feel less of fortune on them. At least they have like a monthly income coming in from the
But
government.
hold on. I want to win on this. What do you mean you need to set up? Their
Me
pension
not, me
plans
not,
all
me
over.
not, me not, me not have no,
Their pension plans all over. Artists need to be responsible. We
that
don't
too,
want to
that
use
Right,
too.
those words.
exactly.
No,
Yes,
but
yes.
what I without them being responsible, what I'm saying is, for example, for me, if I don't have like a pension plan set up personally or privately but on my own, I still will be able to get money from the government because my tax that I pay go towards the retirement plan.
You know, the
It's
operative word you
automatic.
used a while ago, the tax that you pay. The reality is that we don't want to go there, but a lot of
No,
artists they don't. They don't pay
me
their
get it
taxes.
now.
They
Me
don't pay the
understand
taxes,
it.
right?
Okay, all right.
Me
So
fully go
artists
over
need to be
that now.
responsible.
The truth is, listen to the truth. Listen to the truth. Please. Sorry. Listen to the truth. Who have the money and the knowledge psychologically robbing the artist without the knowledge, although the artist knows him not have the knowledge, and who have the money and the record label have the knowledge, they now give to the artist, so they rob them psychologically, so they are still thief. And I
In a
tell them so
time like
because
this,
they don't
artists
know,
shouldn't be getting robbed. In a time
and
like this,
somebody have to teach them. Somebody have to teach them for them to know. And when artists develop after a certain years and start know this and start hear this, and that's when the artists develop,
Yeah, but
because
remember,
he never know the business side of the music, he just have the music.
yeah, but remember saying, in a them man time, in a Stichie them time and whatever, like late 80s and early 90s, right? There was no such system in place. After that, you have Java, which is the Jamaica Association of Vintage Artists, right? Them create them own group now, where yes, them can track them royalties and things like that. Back then, them man, you know what royalties them man could have been privy to right now, but due to the way the thing was structured, the Jamaican music industry was not structured in a way where the artists could benefit even right now from royalties. So these are the reasons why a lot of these older artists, right, a lot of them don't really have no money like that, even though them put out so much work. You understand me? I say, you have enough producers just sell all the
I
music.
must tell, sorry for cut you, put it in like they make billions of dollars.
No, they don't have the billions of dollars, Gavin. They artists in the billions of
No,
dollars.
man, well on the Scara.
Maybe no over
He's
time,
speaking
but
in general. He's speaking in general. What he's saying that, listen me, dancehall artists of the 80s and even early 90s, of course, the amount of money that was made, them not get it like that. And that's why even VP buy off the who of them. Most of the big songs of the 90s are who own them. The VP own them. The artists them not own them music, the brother.
me
You
just
name the biggest hits them more than a dancehall. You get me? I said the artists them don't own it, a VP own it. So therefore now them not get nothing from it like that. You get
yeah, like the general saying, artists them have to be responsible for them retirement, right? But we all know say
yes.
growing up, especially in like certain artists who grew up in a certain neighborhood or community, most of the money with them not see, a cash money in a and imitate. And I like now where money are going to bank account. So them man they have about 100 man and 100 gang leader link them by the time they reach them, yeah, them broke. And I wait for the next show or dub plate.
That's
So we have
not
to
how it
make
goes. That's not how it
Scara,
goes. That's not how it goes.
one second, Gavil. You know, say, me agree with your DJ Architect. You know, say all Babsy Grains them now, all Babsy Grains them need to do is put on a show, a fundraiser for Lieutenant Stichie and raise this $100,000 easily.
facts. I agree with that too.
You understand me? I say, you can't tell me say
That is
that's,
true.
you can't ignore them man here as not being part of dancehall culture. I mean, me not care if I'm of a gospel side, but him represent dancehall. You get what me? I say the man an icon. So a simple thing for them put on one show and raise the 100,000 for him. It just
So let me ask you a question,
hold
Imate.
on, Gavil, hold on. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
But separate and apart from all of this, what about the church bodies that at on the Sunday or whatever day services collect 3-4 offerings a day? What about all of the churches associated collect offerings on his behalf?
Are the meanest members of church not job catching bro. I start for them, you know. They mean bad man. They mean bad man.
Yeah.
They mean man. They're not do that. They're not doing it. Watch this now.
That's the Lord's money, Imhotep. You can't give the Lord's money away.
The pastor money I thought the pastor the Lord, you know.
The pastor money.
The pastor is the Lord because the church pay for the rent, the church buy him car, church buy him house, the church pay him
Church
car,
on vacation.
him live like king. I am a God.
No, Imhotep, the Bible said that the Lord is in our image, so it's the Lord. You're just thinking of us as the pastor.
No. And also it goes Scara. Well, I know, man. This whole tithing concept, right? And the biggest scam in history, tithing. You get what me I say? Because first thing first, God no want nothing material. For those who believe in a God, that's fine. God no want no money. God no want nothing material. The church just create that concept so they could enrich themselves. Long story short, as Jamaica YouTube say, the churches should really come together and say, make we give Stichie that 100,000 here. You know how much millions them have in our bank accounts? The church? A simple thing for the whole of them come together and give him the 100,000. But them not gonna do it because they mean like
tax free,
right,
not even pay tax.
But I think like really and truly, yeah man, somebody can start a show and put on a show. You get what me I say, and whatever money is raised, them give him the 100,000. You know, raise the 100,000 fee because really and truly, them money are legend and icon. Go through the Gavil.
Change the conversation.
Please don't.
But at the end of the day, we did upon a topic here. If a young artist bust, not even a bust, he just have a hit tune and people say he have a hit tune and he don't have no money at all. Right? But he have a hit tune. And you have educated people to say have a hit tune. And they say, okay, me I give you $500,000 Jamaican dollar, sign a contract here. And you don't have no money, what would you do? You wouldn't sign that contract, eh?
Then enough man sell them music, brother, and sign deal for free, man.
And he not do in really and truly, if you talk it the right way, him not doing nothing but because he never have no money.
Well, what's this though?
And listen to this, Rick. If he not sign that the contract, that he maybe not get a break back in a whole life again.
Well, me understand aside there, but in keeping it in context with Lieutenant Stichie still, DJ Architect, you know, say, me not feel so enough people him convert. Me just feel like say when him start go church and Papa San them and the whole of them people, couple of artists well left dancer and gone over there. I mean, no, say the whole of them regret it. Yeah, you understand?
But you know, me not cut to imitate.
Yeah.
Stichie thing was kind of different. If you look back, it's like a Papa Sanders completely take away himself. Stichie was always in a studio, if you look back sometime with some of the artists. And the other day, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, him and Beanie Man and Admiral Bailey is in a studio, DJ, him not even gospel thing, and you know. So even it's still there around, but Stichie was not an English teacher.
Yeah, man, my teacher. Yeah, man. A brilliant man, you know. He's a brilliant man.
So yeah, knowing all of that with theme, music, you know, you don't expect someone like him that really get theme things sort out. You understand? So
I agree with you, but the reality is that too, brother. Sometimes people fall upon hard times, brother. The whole of we will have them times.
Yeah, too.
Here we go now.
Remember, illness can wipe out any amount of money, you know.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Remember how long him leave out and
man, that right.
Gospel long time now, you know.
And the whole about gospel concert now go on. And I like say
exactly.
him more a gospel concert.
And if we use Vegas analysis when him going to church, the amount of money he spent for this short space of time compared to when the man in it how long. Not now come in, everything I go.
Right.
You see what I say?
Yeah, man.
So we can look for dearly sister one at a time come out of all for help.
No, but hold on, no, man. You might talk all that ladies. Let me tell you something. Ladies, me can be brutally honest, brother. If Ladies could turn back the hands of time, Ladies would never go over that side. You hear me telling you? She would never have gone over there. To the point where a cash up and Zell she asks for. In a real life. Ladies
Yep.
in a dance
Yep.
hall. And a complaint say a 20 and $30 donation she get. You hear me?
Embarrassing, man.
So you see over church side no support no over there like that, brother.
No,
Them no
brother.
support nothing over there. Everybody feel like say you're serving the Lord. So yeah, man, whatever you're doing it for the Lord and
That's right.
all that nonsense as it's saying have no bills to pay and things like that. You understand me? I say? Yeah. But the reality is that now, him, the 100,000, $15 million, you can't tell me say the church can park that up, man. It should shame on them.
What kind of sickness him have? What happened to him? I never said.
That me just second for
Me
ask.
just know say that him have a illness, them say. And
Because
it's
you
not
can remember the last time we see him on stage, him they really
yes.
shake, like a
Yes.
nervous problem, you know?
Yes. You look away, man. You look away for real.
But
Big up Uptown TV, Respect me, check in, my general. Leon Davis. Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, man. Ninja Man, the turn back, man. Remember, say, Ninja Man, I'm bound to kill in a church, too, man. Things I used to do, I do them no more. You remember that song there? Right? You remember that song there when Ninja Man doing him baptized?
Yeah,
I was at Ninja Man's baptism in Spanish Town,
Eh?
right beside the Spanish Town police station. When they did it
Oh,
right where the supermarket is now, that place, the
word.
tent was set up. I remember that the place was packed.
Word.
The man say pastor thief.
1 second there, SD. Merkaba 360, where you going? Big up in my general. Unmute your mic there. Let me hear what you say because you know, so you don't really check into half dinner. But big up my brother, where you going with?
They're in a family. No, the reason why I jumped on it because of the illness. In terms of certain people don't know what it is. It's brain hemorrhage, swelling of the brain.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah,
That we broke here, brother.
that's
it
serious.
will.
That we broke in. Too much money I have, that shit will turn to wreck.
Mm-hmm. Imhotep, Sir Alex Ferguson, Manchester United coach, had
Yeah,
the
man.
same problem, and he had to do a major surgery.
Word.
So he did the surgery. Did he come out okay? Everything
Yes, he's good. He's good now.
is good.
He was on therapy for like 6 months and a lot of bed rest, but now he's back.
So
Taking
that's
it
like
easy,
what,
but
bleeding in the brain or something?
so yes, with swelling up the vessels in the brain.
Or in a cancer still?
No,
Or in a
but he
tumor?
needs no, but he needs emergency surgery.
Right.
Okay.
People, let's get the likes up now, man. Come on, people, man. Let's
One
hit
thing
the
though,
like.
Stichie, can't sit down and wait for the church, because I'm going to go to church and I pray God be living on your dead, brother.
Bro.
I'm
Lord,
for
people.
real. For real.
But
For real.
SD, if the church was helping him, he wouldn't have to come out and do this, brother. You think, say, him proud to come out and do this?
True, man.
You understand me? I say, him not proud to come out and do this, bro. And me know say Asubi feel a way about this thing in real life because Asubi teacher, man.
Yeah,
In the
man.
sense, Asubi mentor, in a way and things like that. And me sure say Stitchie not proud to come out and ask, $100,000 US dollar donation and things like that. And I really think that dancehall don't watch the church because the church them them are stir up, right? Me feel say really and truly dancehall can come together and put on a show for Lieutenant Stitchie and raise the money here and give it to him in a real life. I think that the Ministry of Culture and Entertainment, even Babsy Grains, them can definitely get involved and see where them can organize film as well. But it really look away. And me not care if I over gospel side him gone. Me and him no must agree with the whole God in the sky concept sitting there. But at the same time, me know say humanity comes first. And
Yeah, for
the
real.
help, him need the help, him should really get the help. It's very sad. Me really feel a way about it still. Trust me, because
Yeah, me feel a
Lieutenant
way
Stitchie
about it
an
since
icon.
you say it tonight. I feel
Yeah,
a
man.
way too.
Them man an icon, man. You know, and them play them part. Yes, he go over gospel part and whatever. But you know, yeah, he is an icon. Yeah, definitely DJ Architect. Busta Rhymes them. Remember Busta Rhymes them hits after hits after hits. No Papa Stan and Lieutenant Stitchie them man the
They
copy.
follow, yeah, man.
Away I say man, Stitchie never normal when he a flow. You understand me? Yes, and even though I go fast, you know the cadence was there and the clarity was there. You get what me I say? You know, it really
When I look on it, Bridget, we music needs some structure, man, because all them man should write music or, some school or teach the music. Some, I don't know, brother. And,
well, Sirac music, yeah, man. I just trust that dancehall will say here we go on. Even though I'm left and gone over the gospel side there, yeah, man. I still general in terms of his contribution, and them can put on something. You get what me I say? Yeah. So the dancehall, hopefully, man, dancehall can unite and put on a show for him and raise some funds and know say, yeah, man, big up Stichie. This is it. You get what me I say? Let me see. Who was saying this today? Let me see. Somebody was saying something there. Let me see. Who does say something?
Emotepa,
Yeah.
I can just weigh in a little, and let me
Yeah,
show you
man. Got you.
something. And this kind of thing shows you, even though it's not the same kind of facility that would help a Stitchy, but I'm going back to Shaggy and Friends. This shows you how important a foundation like that is. For all that was said and all the controversy, whatever happened, it's important that artists become philanthropists and start raise funds that to help out with medicals. If you have a facility that could probably help him, quote unquote, in Jamaica, that it doesn't cost. You don't have to go to whatever tweets wing up a UER if you go for any special private institution and could
Right.
get the
They have
kind of
20
help that
tweets
he
wing.
needed.
The 20
You
tweets wing.
understand? Exactly.
Right.
Because Tony Tweets when they can basically do anything down there, it's just going to cost your arm and a leg. But what I'm saying is that more artists need to look now and say, yo, a lot of the times, instead of focus on so much of the holy person, yeah, anybody can do whatever they want personally. I'm just saying, become more philanthropists, come together. Your influencers come together and try to raise funds. Where's their awareness? Gully Bob passed away. Whatever persons want to think about him, that's fine. That can help your fellow artists who have fallen on hard times. You don't even have to even contribute the direct, just contribute some of your time and your talent to raise the awareness and raise funds to help other artists. That's all I have to say for that.
Yeah. Merkaba. You want to say I think SD Scara?
I
Well, I
agree
think the
with.
artists them need for start what your artists you have to learn how for say have your insurance. Whoever the team where you have around you is supposed to be the one that let you know you need your insurance, you need for pay into your this, you need for pay into your that, so that when the time come, you have something to fall back on. And this is what a lot of artists is not doing. They don't have no insurance, no medical insurance, them to have this, them to have that, and you got to pay into that kind of stuff. If we the look at people who have to pay, me have to pay into that mug. You make some dollars, pay into a good medical insurance.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, too, that's water under the bridge in a way.
No, me
So
not talk about Lieutenant Stitch, you know.
right.
No, me just a talk about the artist them pan a whole. This is what even American artists is happening too because them not have the medical insurance them and them things that them just I get them pay them just I do what them I do. I buy them Gucci with it, I buy them this, I buy them that, and them not think about these things that if something happened to them family members, something happened to them, and them it's not there. Cause you never put no kind of money into that.
Mhm. Yeah, for real, true. the artist needs to get out of this day-to-day living. You know, there's no proper planning in terms of the future, just a day-to-day living.
But wouldn't still feel like an older artist have experienced that. And I feel like the newer artists, they look like they have their head together, screw on, look a bit financially better.
You
I
would
mean,
be
I just feel
surprised.
like
You be
You'd be
surprised. I bet if you go to any
me
one of
know
them,
that still, but me just say the
them
percentage.
new gen artists, yeah, and you ask them about medical insurance and all them things. I bet none of them not have it.
But that just goes with like again, you know, because most of the young what me here to speak like this guy, I don't really know for sure, but I feel like that's where some of the older artists then come in play when it comes to young artists and to teach them certain things like this. Because they doesn't have just a focus only on owning their music rights and all these things, but like when I said, you know, like life insurance and all these things, those are also another part
Right.
of your future too, right? So
Exactly.
I would just hope that them are aware of these things and seeing what's going on around them as far as some of the older artists, them or they or you know, or financially or them are struggling right now in their life, and hope that they would put themselves in a position where they're not you know, experience that. Because even for me, you know, I can speak from my experience now. When I come out of Canada and then what almost 20, you know, they enjoy life and not really no follow up, no fight, no invest in another thing. They never nobody in my community where I came from in Jamaica never have such conversation with me. You know, me a first man in my family come own a car Canada and anything there. So like investing and anything there was never a thought of mine until one day me hang out with some Asian youth and then start telling me go stocks. I mean, I said, what the hell is this stocks man talk about? So I come home and start look funny and right now at 10 years solid now me have investment in stocks. And I just happen me having to jump in for a conversation and man my reason about them start, you know, dibble dabble and I you know small steps still, nothing like crazy, but at least now me have the knowledge of them thing there, if you get what me I say. So I just saw
Yeah.
Jamaican culture working now. Depending on where you come from in a half an island, certain investment or certain knowledge, you really not gonna have them, you know, and you're not gonna, you know, privy to it, you know, until you change your circle or even leave the country for that matter of fact. More time, certain community, so my circle now will no meds, on level, if you understand what I say.
Yeah, man, we live and we learn, you know the thing go. Big up to Uptown TV, manners and respect. Value on it all. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know the thing go, you know. The reality is that we live and we learn. Them artists here, even as DJ architects say, Stone Love fi do a whole show because they want a dub. Remember in a Stichie and Papa San them, you know, them time and them ones a time in a brother. The amount of dub with them man, they give sound man in a man. Because remember them time the sound 1989, 1991, 92 sounds were king, brother. Whole heap of sound clash and them sitting there. You know must
Yep.
dub the man then get. You understand
Yep.
me? I say
Yeah,
whole heap
but
of
them gonna say them pay for them dub and a free.
no whole heap of free dub then get man. Pay for man.
So
No,
let me ask you another question.
Mr. Bounty Killer say, a man pull up on big truck and say that truck there fear and dub me one. You know?
Yeah,
We
man,
hear the story from the wall of them, you know, that. Me see
No,
an elephant man say, Elephant man say when he go up on tour and he bring a whole of man them with him and when he get pay and reach back to Jamaica and have none of them money, he give whole of man them.
Yeah, man,
broke again.
Man, understand part there, but a whole heap of sound. Whole heap of sound, them artists that get dub, man. Whole heap of free dub. And remember, say as well, Tina Scara, there were times when, what's this now? Me can pay you for all 1 5 dub and you give me all 1 free in a Scara. You get what I say? Or you give me one, I pay for 1 10 dub and you give me all 2 free and them something there. So, really and truly still with Lieutenant Stichie, you know, it's very, very sad. See James Banner check in. I don't know if you want to say a thing about what going with Lieutenant Stichie.
Yeah, man, bless up, bless up.
Yeah, bless up. Where you going with?
There, Jamaica YouTube, what go on?
But they're big brother, man. You good?
Man, big up Jamaica YouTube now the building.
Yeah, man.
You know?
Glad to see you. Boys, unfortunate what go on with Stichie now, brother. You know, your health is a wealth, and so you see what I'm going to go through. It's unfortunate, but the music fraternity to come together and deal with that thing, man. And can you know, Stichie a veteran, you know. Before the killer them and the people them and them at Stichie and Papa San and them and they around thing, you know. Them man they used to do it, so the music fraternity come together and deal with that thing for them, man. And in terms of dub, them time when them man they do dub, man, them man not get no money. A killer man start make money off a dub plate. I say one time dub plate man just give a dub trim rate you. Her man give $100. A killer used to start them something, man. Them money if they make no dub. So soul of them money if you come back now and put together and say, all right, them money contribute to feel growth big time. So the metro media, them the this, the that. I could do something for the lieutenant. Trust me, not them for do.
I true that still, James, man.
But I say
The community
something.
for sure. I have to take care of that for sure.
Can I say something? I'm big up James Bond now. Me seeing coming not even show me the respect me upon the life. But anyway, them a talk about the youth them now who will know meds. So me I ask the panel one question. If all of the youth them hold meds, everybody a go bust one time, or when it come on to bus, you have for every man and every woman is different stages of your life and different journey before you excel. Or everybody just hold meds and then December 23, everybody just bust. What is holding meds?
Holding meds have nothing to do with bus, Gavin. We're talking about artists who are already in the industry and do good and make money. Start think of ways to protect themselves for their retirement. And that's what I reason about. Not reason about bus and car and
Bus
trouble.
and car and them thing there. Come on, Gavin.
No, me not talk. You see, in life have to do with, you see, enough of the artists them go through different phases of life, even separation during the process. And
that's for everybody, Gavin. We all go through that.
Go through that in
exactly,
life.
so I'm not telling the answer. It go
Except for
for
you,
everybody,
Gavin,
not only
because you
artists
rich
alone.
and you born rich and you born in the money, except for you.
Yeah, except for you, Gavin. You don't know what we're talking about.
You don't know what we are talking about.
You don't look for money, you know. Remember you saying, you don't look for money, money look for you.
If
At
I can
one
just give,
point in time, me born in the family of money, but at one point in time, I know within my life, like 15-year-old, me stop going to the hardware and me stop take for them money. And I had to teach myself how to make $1 off my own, not what my mother and father give to me. And me never have to do that.
Right. Yeah,
well,
go to
Gabriel,
YouTube. You want to say
I'm
something?
saying what we're saying is that listen me, 1 or 2 less NSC a month. If the artist them just 1 or 2 or 3 bottles that stop less a month, that these artists, especially youngsters, put that money, go to Sagicor or wherever, whichever financial institution, put away that little funds. And over time, that will be that, trust me, that's going to make a huge difference in their lives 10, 20, 15, probably 30 years from now. Because all they're enjoying now will not stay, as we know, money very fickle. Money has something where just gone just like that. So that we're saying that persons need to just take that extra, just take that precautionary step and be a bit
Sir,
more responsible
you're
side.
fully intelligent. You're fully intelligent, but let me say something. Let me say something based on your topic. And you're talking real facts, but you have to also understand says entertainment is not entertainment is different from a personal life. If a lot of people does not know what is, two different people reacting to two different subjects. They're reacting to their self, and entertainment is two different lifestyle in the one brain. And what you're talking is true, but entertainment and all of that is part of, because that's what they teach. All of it is part of entertainment to be relevant.
That is fine, Gabriel. But what I'm saying is that in order for all of that, and I'm not putting any blame specific to Stichie right now, because as I said, sickness can take over. But I'm saying that we have seen too many times that too many artists, for example, Gully Bop recently, and there have been others, and we personally, all of us, we get emotional and we get hurt about these things. That
Mhm.
we're just telling the artists, yo, just take that little extra step every month. Matter of fact, when if they start doing that, they don't even notice the money going towards whatever investment or savings. But they have to get eventually build that muscle memory and start to do these things.
But as I
And
said,
we have to talk about it.
as I said, Jamaica YouTube, all them don't even need to save the money. Just use any money and pay a life insurance and a health insurance policy a month time. Jamaica small
Exactly.
make insurance
Exactly.
policies right now. And this ties back
And I
into
mean,
the
where's the team around them? What
this
about
tie,
their
I was just
team
about to
that's around them?
mention that. This tie back into the argument that we were talking about last night, Emo. These things come back down to management. These come back down to management. We have a team around here and make sure that certain things take care. And them don't have that, especially young artists, them and them friend them and manage them.
Right.
But can't make
You
the
have
proper
no
decision.
real management and no real finance manager, not like that. PR, nothing. I mean, come on.
No, I was telling them last night that when Q45 used to manage Elephant Man, it's years after Elephant Man realized that Q45 buy 2 apartment fee, man. So as a manager, the manager buy the apartment for Ellie without Ellie even knowing. You know, them you can have no manager like that around them now. Them friend was smoke weed with them. I say, yeah man, I saw the thing on my father.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So is
Syrup music.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask one question. Sorry about that.
Hold on. See, you know, say Syrup music. What me I go do? Yeah, me I go talk to Mr. Vegas because I know Mr. Vegas have a link to him. Yeah, man, I will see how best we can raise a little thing on the platform yeah, where it go directly to him. I think, hold on, is it a GoFundMe him have up or something? Let's try to remember. I'm trying to remember if it's a GoFundMe him have. That's Lieutenant Stichie. Let me see. Yeah. It's a GoFundMe. It's a GoFundMe, people. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna look for the link, right? And I'm gonna post it in the chat, and ones can check it out and things like that. All right, and we just support Lieutenant City still because you know I think you understand. But really and truly still, the dancers should really do a little thing for him still. You get me? I say straight up. Go through the Gavel. Let me hear what you say.
Based on that topic that the real person was talking about, it's just like this. I work with a young producer. The big money producer done a rob the whole of their all head already. So at the end of the day, you better you work with a younger producer where you make money, you make up $1 million team where you now make it big. Cause if you even make it big, you get robbed.
I agree, but I think now is a good time. Probably we can segue in a little politics reasoning. Jamaica YouTube, what's going on here? James Bond, what's going on right there, sir? I push Andrew on, let's push out Marsha Smith hour. What
She
really
was
go on?
she was going to go. She was inevitably going to go in. Some would have got take her seat.
Right, because from Samuda was placed as the chairman of the constituent executive. The writing was on the wall, right?
Yeah, man. So it was just time. To be honest, she's a nice person. I've been around. I've been to a few things that she's organized. She's not a politician.
Yeah.
She'll probably do it in the Senate. She's not a MP material.
Right, you're right. Yeah, because the constituents them are complaining about her too. Right? So it's
Yeah,
action and things like that.
yeah, man. Them brewing Matthew about a year and a half now for this seat. Keeping birthday party out there, this, that, everything. It's not breaking news. And it's I would say it's a safe seat, so they want to get rid of her first before the election. I think they have a by-election for Matthew and Mr. Smith. And then
But Donald Trump not a politician either, but Donald Trump was the president and I run back feet again. He's not was come on.
But all right, so what's this now? James Bond. You know say Light B spit them You know, so Light B Smith, them as some man who love talk about politics, you know. So what is he saying here? That the Northeast sent an MP's resignation a sign of trouble within the JLP. It's a question mark still, but why is he putting it that way, framing it that way though? That it spells trouble, because there's no trouble. As I said, Matu Samuda was being groomed, right? He was placed as the chairman of the constituency executive, right? So then they don't plan to move out this a woman here. So why would there be any issue? You understand what I say?
But remember, remember the PNP have an issue with everything, you know. From the PNP have an issue with Niger leaving. PNP lose every credibility, you know. They don't even worth responding to anymore. Cause they must say Niger a thief and if you go away. And then when Niger leave, they must say they're worried. You can't listen to them people that say no. So with him, I said that. I mean, I think it's just politics. The writing was on. This was planned about a year and a half out.
This was just a matter of time when they would announce it. This was one of the worst kept secret.
Trust me.
But if you can't listen to the people, them, all the prime minister and the opposition have to listen to the people them and see which majority set of people attack, and they know where it's going. So it's all about the people them. The
Jamaica
people is the power.
Jamaica YouTube was so public in knowing that I think about sometime in May, I went to a funeral over in that area. And I was driving through some of the country road and the road just barber green and pretty. So I called my brother and I said, yo, is who are the caretaker for over here? And the man said, Matthew. And he said, no, well, not yet, but soon to be. So, I mean, like it was not public knowledge, but it was, as I said, why the words kept secret.
The man was literally everywhere. He was at graduations, he was at church services, he was at community meetings.
Dead
everywhere.
Funerals.
It was everywhere. It was
Remember,
as I say, it was the worst kept secret in the country.
Remember, Matty kept his birthday party there in a big street dance, in the
Matter of fact, remember that the man was at the JPL final where Mount Pleasant, who was from the constituency, played in, wearing the team's jersey.
Yeah, man, the place I'm talking about is close to Mount Pleasant where I went to the funeral.
Yeah.
It's up that side. And when I said that road Barber Green from Ochigar all the way up in the bush.
I don't know. That is, if it was another resignation, probably, but hers was it was just a matter of when it was going to happen. That's all it is.
Yeah, but see, you know, nationwide they say, boy, you know, there is word this evening that Prime Minister Andrew Holness. I mean, I like when them frame things them way and about there is word this evening that Prime Minister Andrew Holness is set to revamp his administration and the governing Jamaica Labour Party. But it is understood that the immediate resignation today of Member of Parliament for North East and State Minister of Education, Marsha Smith, is the first of several imminent changes.
Yeah, but if you're going to put Matthew in that seat, you're putting Mr. Smith over for Nigel's seat. That in itself is change. It's big change. Remember, you need a finance minister now too. So of course there's shuffling going on.
Right.
What you're going to see happen in up from now to the election, more than likely you're going to see Mike Henry step aside. You're probably going to see who else? Maybe the senior of some other step aside also. So there'll be certain changes that you're going to see happen. It's a reality. It's just the reality. It's politics. You have to make sure you have to straighten your positions.
Yeah, and even these seats where Mr. Smith is, and father had that seat for 38 years. So that is no sure is there's no such thing as sure seat in politics. That is sure seat. And then over in that constituency where the lady resigned now, it's pretty much a JLP seat. So I mean, if I was a JLP, I'd worry about other constituency. I'd worry about other seats. Those are not the ones to be worried about.
Right. Well, yeah, you have some seats You know, yeah, man, big up in a Michelle, respect for checking, big up to the Empart as well, respect for checking in. Well, in a politics, you do have some sure seat because me sure say the West Kingston seat there, boy. That me not think that can ever no be JLP. Eh? That seat there with TG and then I'm Town region the so.
Well, not in our lifetime.
He must
Right.
say when you're ready to take a break, I have something to say. May I go and listen.
Break? Me never take no break yet.
No.
Live.
We didn't call it again. Commercial break.
Yeah, but make sure say something solid. You know. All right, let me hear what you say.
You see, we as Jamaica get brainwashed. And that's where divide come in between. Because we were all English under the colony. And one family divide us and make we a war against each other through brainwash. You see them family, you know? So after England give Jamaica the power, them freedom, then give one family. And one family out of one start JLP and then one start PMP and divide all these people that you hear talking. But remember, we were all English, we was not no JLP and no PMP.
Well, the reality is that, you know, brother, politics is a funny thing, right? Yeah, and we totally understand the whole thing and how it work and them things there. So I just write this so that go, bro. You get what me I say? Yeah, people make them choices and them choose who them want to choose. And yeah, you have these political areas, PNP, JLP, and the rest is history. There is a monopoly with these two parties. I don't think in our lifetime we'll ever see like a outsider party, so to speak, have any meaningful impact in terms of winning seats and, being in a part of the government and things like that. No. I don't see it happening because the dominance of the PNP and JLP is right there. People don't vote on policies. People vote based on political allegiance and things like that. So it now got changed, Gavil. That's how it go.
Jamaica YouTube.
Oh,
sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What do you think about the 100 LNG bus today?
Today was it?
Well, they rolled them out this morning for school, but they've been out for a couple of weeks now.
In terms of what though? Because that was expected that they'll be rolling them out for the new school.
Right. No, I'm saying it's a big move now because that is saving the government some about $40,000 per tank at diesel fuel and buses, you know.
Yeah, man. The savings are there. It's a good move. What I am looking forward to more than anything else is the rural school bus program. I think that is well needed and will be a big game changer. And listen, people, I want people must stop the foolishness. Whether you're JLP, whether you're PNP, whether you whatever you want to be, the fact is something like that is a good thing. It benefits us as a people. It benefits all of us. This is the job of government. So right. I don't want a man because the JLP government that do something or PNP government. This is progress as a people. So we must look at it. But we must take off the whatever color blinkers we have. Take them off and look. This is progressive for us going forward.
But the savings alone on these buses, can finance the rural school bus program, because
but I'm saying that's what I'm waiting for. I think the Minister Vaz says that they're looking to start that next, and I think that is well needed, James Bond, because when I go to the rural area, I see school kids waiting sometime how much hours for some vehicle to pick them up because of just where they're located. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah, it's true. Because if you're saving $60,000 for a tank of diesel and it's $20,000 for a tank of LNG, so you're saving $40,000 a day on a bus, on 100 bus. You're talking about $4 million a day,
Yes. No man, no man. It's a positive, and we want to see more things like this happen. We want to be relying less on for example, even where energy costs and so on. The more those things go down, the better it is for us as a people. Anything to push us forward.
Yeah, if remember you would have to spend the money on these, and so not like you're looking for new funds. This is just savings now, so the money is there to support the other program.
Yeah, man, definitely. But that's a big positive.
We
Nobody can
understand
have a
that
problem.
talk from a little bit. We understand that talk from a little bit. We want to be better as a country. Anything can put us forward. Come on, me I hear that from your baby. And that man that just said that a while ago, me I hear your reason. You have great reason. But what your anything, create something with your anything and then share it to the nation too.
Right. Donovan Jackson. Yeah, man. You know, say people pass through when they can, me general. Remember, say everybody have them life in a brother. You get me? Everybody have them busy life and people pass through when they can. So if you don't see somebody for a while, yeah, me not really think you need to ask like that. Say, where is Miss Julia? Yeah, man, Miss Julia pass through when she can, bro. All right, that's right there. Enough other people no pass through, I just saw it go. Who can pass through when they can, they pass through when they can. I just saw the YouTube streets go more time. You know the thing, go people have them life and yeah, them burden for carry. We all have that because sometimes me get so overwhelmed even with the work settings and them thing that when I love to come reason and me can't even be there at the time. You understand me? I say? Yeah, because I just saw it go sometimes. So it's always time and space permit, Donovan Jackson Williams. So you know it go. When Miss Julia can pass through, she will pass through. So I write this or that there. You see it?
But Jamaica YouTube, I never get it. Well, when a reason a minute, I never get your thoughts on Nigel's situation. What do you think about that?
Big move for Jamaica. Um, it it it's it is great for the country's image. That somebody is be the first person from is it the Caribbean and Latin America appointed to that position? Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so basically you realize he's going in for the deputy, but I think the person who is above him, I think is going to step away sometime this year. So he's going to be eventually be the managing director or something like that. If that's what I read correctly, I think that's what it is. I think he's going to
Yeah, man.
move
I think he'll
in
be
a few months.
second underneath the person in command.
Yeah, so I'm saying it's an excellent move that a Jamaican, a well-deserved Jamaican. I personally would have preferred him to stay, but as a career, and it's not only career, it's good, as I say, it's good for the country and for the region. Just hopefully we can find somebody that is of good, is probably close enough. Because the reality is that what the people want, we can say all we want. So this is the best finance minister this country has ever had. That's a fact. That's a fact. Nobody can compare. This man was one of the few politicians that we have had that was actually fit for the position, and he has done an excellent job. And just wish him all the best going forward.
Yeah, man. I think
As I say, I
loss
would
for
have
the
preferred
country.
him stay, but I understand.
I understand for personal move for him is good, but it's a very big loss for the country. Very big loss. Because I don't think they can replace that man. Hopefully he'll still be advising in the background. That's the best we can hope for.
Which he shouldn't be doing with that job. That is going to be problematic.
Jamaica is doing great. Jamaica is doing great. And Jamaica will never do the greatest. You know why? Because those same people sell out with natural resource will produce hundreds of millions of dollars. And then get the same people them to come buy out the artists and have them natural talent. That Jamaica biggest asset. Anything else Jamaica they have to do it because they already sell out the backside and make people come buy out the entertainer them and give them less money. So when I come talk about PMP and labor right and what them a do, we're not talk about nothing at all. Tell the people the truth about the money. We will not see them labor right and PMP sell out to the white man them. And I come different party.
All right. Well, let me hear where George, the PNP standard bearer, have said it.
Come in, George.
Gentlemen, good night.
PNP standard
James Van
bearer.
and Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man.
First
Big up,
question
George.
I want to
Respect,
ask.
George, where you going with?
There, I know. First question I want to ask you, gentlemen. How Nigel moving to the IMF benefit Jamaica? How is it going to benefit Jamaica?
But George, didn't you hear me just clearly state that it's a big loss to Jamaica? I just said that a while ago. I just said it's a very big loss to Jamaica.
But you know, also say it benefit Jamaica. So just
I did
give
not,
me
I did not say I did not say what benefit.
I said it benefited Jamaica and the region because now you'll have somebody from the region firstly being appointed. So it's good for the region in terms of the region getting that recognition. And I also said it is sad for him leaving Jamaica because I wouldn't want him to leave Jamaica. But I understand what it is personally.
But
So
I
it's
would,
good.
but I would think him being there would be a benefit for the region, for somebody who's from the region, know how the dynamics of the region works, know what policies would work. Obviously, him try it in Jamaica and it work in Jamaica, so him could implement them in the region. So I think the region would benefit from it in that way.
All right. Okay, gentlemen, are you aware that the IMF is a 79-year-old organization and it was established to carry out a special function?
Ja, don't bother
And
come back
that
and talk about
function-
IMF if you collect money. Nobody come. You can't with the argument that one night, man.
And that for all right, then tell me, over the 79 years of the IMF, how have their modus operandi changed from what they were established to do? And how Nigel coming into the IMF is going to change their modus operandi now? Tell me that, gentlemen.
I same blueprint over 70 odd years. It's the same blueprint.
Right. Thank you very much, Gavilan. Why does it need to change though, George? Yeah, I don't want to answer a question. All right.
But
listen me.
Why
First
it need
first,
to change?
hold on, George. You ask the question, so let me respond. And I don't know if other ones want to respond, but the objective of the IMF has always been to it's the International Monetary Fund, right? It's a lending institution. So therefore, they will lend countries money, but also they will tell you what it should be spent on and deal with structural adjustment policies and things like that. That is what they do, right? Poorer countries who need loans, they give them loans. But if those economies are being run a certain way, their objective is to implement structural adjustment policies and things like that. Me not gonna come out here and eulogize no IMF because we understand the history of the IMFs as a multinational lending agency. However, no need to change both their manifesto because them always a do what them always a do. With Nigel Clark gone over there, it can benefit Jamaica in terms of certain policies though. You get what me I say? Because remember, say the Jamaican government still owe the IMF. We still owe the IMF, right?
Yeah, man. I think we have like 70 something, $74 every dollar now. Pay them money.
Yeah,
Imhotep, let me explain it. Imhotep, let me explain it a little bit better than you, Imhotep.
Gavil, those Gavil, man. Those Wallano. Walla with there, man. Or yourself. I'm saying that right now we still under the IMF policies and things like that. So therefore, Nigel Clark being over the part there, of course, it can be beneficial to Jamaica. So we can't look on and say, boy, it's of no benefit to Jamaica. And there's no need for the IMF to change its manifesto. Because it has always been doing what it has always been doing for 79 years.
But he must
All
take
right, let me
Niger,
give you, let me give you an
the
update
IMF
because
calling for
with apparent.
hold on the judge.
Well,
The
on the
IMF
judge
calling
ask a question to make other
the
ones and
IMF
one
calling
respond.
for Niger, you know, it's for benefit for both parties, and because what happened is the IMF said that the system that Niger implement and the step that Niger has taken, it has grown the country and IMF get back their money. And that is doing enough. The country will grow as well, and IMF will get back their money. So it's a win-win for both parties. So if you have somebody who can structure a loan where both persons benefit from it, why wouldn't you want that person in your camp to say, all right, the other country them down, so who are turn a fool? What policies should we implement so it can benefit those countries as much as Jamaica's benefit from it?
Right. That's
And most importantly, we don't know the effect it will have. We'll have to wait and see.
Let me
First
say
of all,
this part. Let me say this part.
Go through Gavil and then George after. Yeah,
no PMP, nor no JLP cannot borrow no money from no IMF. Them borrow money from IMF under the name of Jamaican people. So everybody in Jamaica owe money to whichever amount they borrow from IMF, not the government.
Yeah, man, we understand a part there.
And they rob what they want to rob outright and then spend the rest on that cause. That's what it is.
No. I don't agree with that part there because remember, say the IMF watch every dollar we are spending and them and monitor. I tell you where you can spend it on and them. Something
So all you have to do as a government agent, you get the money, you give Gavin Chantlu as a contractor for the contract work, and you give me a contract value 2 mil, you give me 4 mil, me charge you 4 mil feet, and me just give back 2 mil and take me 2 mil pay me. Come on, bro.
Documented. Well, man, you send your contract and you submit your proposal and your estimate and you show them say 4 mil. And if I saw it go, I saw that go. But when it come on to the IMF, right? Yeah, man, no, you can't mismanage IMF funds like that still.
No, you're not mismanaging, bro. The contractor overcharge you and pay you back. That's some money, Cornell, bro.
No, but you talk about chicken feeding this, man. You're 2 million, 4 million peanuts that to the IMF billions of dollars of them alone, bro. What I'm saying is that the reality is that they will lend you money for whatever reasons. But remember, poorer countries who need to borrow money from the IMF, sometimes it's an indication of the economy being poorly managed, and therefore, yes, they will lend the money based on structural adjustment policies, and them say, well, you have to cut public sector, you have to cut this, you have to cut that, and you have to employ austerity measures and things like that. Well, it's gonna affect the economy and things like that, and inflation, yada yada. But
let me ask you one question: which politician, which prime minister can go in office within a certain amount of term, whether they want to do 4 year or 8 year, and come out of politics with all $3 million US? Can his paycheck monthly make him racking $3 million US? I say $5 million US.
No, but remember now, Walan Gavil. Big up Richard Patriots. Walan Gavil. Politicians have all kind of business around man, pan the side and whatever. So whatever money them are raking, there's the integrity commission and all different groups to make sure say a clean money and it's not no dirty money them are deal with. So yeah, that's neither here nor there.
One more question. You never see a broke politician become rich yet? Through politics?
A what?
A broke politician. You never see a broke politician join politics and whichever party become rich?
In Jamaica, I've never seen a broke politician.
Eh?
In Jamaica, I've never seen a broke politician.
That's when I reach MP and then the status of when you work your way up to be councillor and to be this and to be a different stage, right?
Yeah,
I see people then find a community work themselves up to higher levels.
Then might as well, let's say, boy, I'm middle class and whatever. But
I'm not disrespecting him. Big up Kevin in a phone era. Kevin is a youth in a phone era. The pastor one we are talking about, you know.
Which pastor one that?
From Balcom Drive, you know.
No, man, no. The whole lesser is Andrew Holness, bro. West Central St. Andrew that.
No, we are talking about Kevin the passport, the whole of the group in ICF. Him with the intelligence, him pull out, I'm see you pull out too.
Oh, word, yeah, man. Me know, but I'm saying me chat the whole of them place in, bro. Balcom Drive, the whole of Sunshine Corner, down at Dudney Road, Binns Road, down at Lyrics. You go over Bottom Jewsland, Top Jewsland, Bottom
We
Valley.
can tell you
All them
something,
places,
easy for you pull out from the side.
Well, listen me. It's a matter of year ago now. You make a choice, brother. You get what me I say because the way me grow, a whole heap of the youth when me grow with me see drop out, brother. You get what me I say, but at the same time, it's a matter of choice. You know, you can choose your path. So I write this out there at the end of the day. Yeah, I know everybody I go choose to say, yo, a man want to step out at the ghetto and in no live there no more and things like that. But yeah, man, it's a matter of choice still. I write this or that there. But as I said, still, really and truly, Gavil, politicians, you know, yeah, man, them there and people choose them at the end of the day. Yeah, man, them most of them kind of come in politics as doctors and lawyers and businessmen and all them something. So enough of them found in politics where them have money. You understand me I say? So, you know, I've never seen a broke politician still. But George, yeah, man, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what I said though, because you did ask the question.
Yes, as I was trying to point out to you guys that there is no immediate or structural benefit that will come to Jamaica because Nigel becomes a deputy director of the IMF. The IMF policy over the last 79 years have been helping countries with balance of payment, loans, exchange rate adjustment, deregulation of their market to ensure that their capitalists can come into the market, invest in assets that are viable, make some money, and get out back. And that has been the whole operation of the IMF. Nigel going there is not changing anything. Nigel now leaving the Ministry of Finance. What is it? What is Nigel leaving? Nigel is leaving a budget that the revenue component is not completed. We have a 45 billion shortfall for which Nigel said that he would have floated some instruments. The dollar have lost 20% of its value over the last 80 years. Outside of that, we just have an hurricane. So therefore, that $45 billion, we're going to need more. So the whole budget will have to be restructured. So that is the situation that we are really in. So all of this applauding, people applauding. What are we applauding? Right now, more than ever, we have what you would call a mini bubble going to burst. And the sooner they find somebody to put in that, we are 5 months, we are 5 months after the budget have been read. And those financial instruments are not out. And based on how the market is now, NCB float an instrument the other day, and them don't even get 60% participation on it. So that is the situation in the market now. So there's a strong possibility that when those instruments are, if they are even floated, that they won't even draw the amount of money that is required. So all of that we need to look
George,
at in terms of before we start celebrating.
I wouldn't use the NCB instrument as a good. That's not a good example. The problem that NCB has is a trust factor, because I don't know if you know that a lot of people that tend to have their accounts scammed tend to be that the customer of that financial institution, because other organizations have floated out instruments that have done extremely well and have been oversubscribed. They are the only ones that have had their issue because they have a trust issue.
Couple they didn't pay dividend for 3 years. You have a couple that with it enough. Couple with the CEO and deputy CEO has been fired. You have to coupled with all of that.
The two men who have been paying themselves all of the money.
Exactly.
Right, and then they get what?
Exactly.
Their package was what, 13 billion or something like that, no? But,
Yeah,
but
man.
yeah, you can't compare a private sector organization with a government entity.
Matter of fact, you
But
do
that is our
realize
biggest bank.
you do realize that
It's still a private entity.
their salaries were comparable to any banker anywhere in the world. Jamaica was paying 2 bankers at the rate of any banker anywhere in the world. You check it out.
But Jamaica YouTube, remember, say, you know, is Patrick Hilton soul NCB, soul we're drawing blank, man. What NCB man name? What NCB man name?
Yeah, if I talk about Michael Leachin.
Leachin, sorry. Remember, say Patrick Hilton sell Leachin the bank and from why bank anybody go down, man?
Century National Bank.
I not Century did own it. You know the big money grab man with George people and Robert man and cut man.
Workers Bank.
FinSat.
FinSat, right? FinSat.
Oh.
And Michael is Patrick Hilton was working at FinSat at the time, you know. I sell it to Michael Leachin for like $1, you know, and then go get a position there. You know. So it was pay Leachin really pay back Patrick. Remember that man get an institution for free or turning a billionaire. So it just basically pay must pay back Patrick. So we trust me, we can't use NCB, George. We have to take NCB out of it.
So what is IMF? Let me ask, what is IMF? Isn't IMF a group of country pool money together and then distribute to different country, and whatever are they have their own money?
Well,
Ain't that what IMF is?
George, you want to explain to Gavil what the IMF is?
Yeah, IMF, in a nutshell, that is it. But what it really is in terms of, although the different countries, right, they participate in it, the policies are really American policy, American financial capitalist policies that are implemented throughout those countries that are signed on to the IMF. But it's really a participatory program where China, Japan, France, America have the more say in it, and they dictate really what the policy is.
Yeah, but the thing about the IMF is that them no hold something on your head and say you have to take them loans, right? So
yeah, no, they don't hold it that, but you know, say so the financial power. In other words, then put it this way: when who was it? When Manley was there, who was it? It wasn't who was it again? Anna Reagan.
When Manley was around.
Yes, 78. Yes, who was it again?
Yes, it was Reagan. It was Reagan.
And who was there again? Kissinger was the foreign
the Secretary of State. The Secretary of State. Right. Yep.
And they said that, look, although Jamaica were qualified to get a drawdown, they influenced IMF and tell the IMF, say, don't give Jamaica no drawdown because we want the government to flop. And the IMF followed through on that. So the IMF is not really independent with them themselves. They go in the direction of what the US policy dictates. And that is the problem. But even outside of that, what I want to point out to you guys to say is that if you notice the platform, you know, that was set for the Jamaican economy, that platform was set by Peter Phillips, you know, in terms of all the tax loophole where the bitter medicine was administrated was set by Peter Phillips. That is why when you hear the JLP say that no new taxes, because the foundation to capture the maximum tax was already set. And all of those taxes go into the coffer, and that is why we were able to pay down the debt faster. I can remember, you know,
George,
Peter Phillips. Just let me finish. Peter Phillips Let me check the context now, please.
Marky British
Please.
come out and say the man appeal on the money
Peter
too
Phillips.
fast.
Peter Phillips got the economy, got the GDP ratio to debt at 143. He passed it over at 123. Within 4 years, he passed it over at 123. And it maintained that same trajectory. Within 8 years, it went down to 72. So with the same tax structure, nothing changed with the tax structure. So that is what I'm trying to tell you, that the same tax structure was in place all the while through the program. Nothing was added.
Yo, them PNP money are bad enough.
You see how the system
So is
work?
that a lie? Is that a lie?
How
Tell me
the
what
system
changed.
work?
Tell
Just
me what
like
new
you have,
taxes was
So
added.
George,
just like you have.
So George, I asked that question. So why Mark Golden came out, I was bashing Nigel for paying on the debt so fast?
Because remember, you know,
If
when
it
you
was
pay down
you
the
that
debt,
implement that system to pay on the debt, why not come now bash the way up on the debt
yeah,
too
but
fast?
no, remember, you know, you set targets, you know, and when you're exceeding the targets, or when you're meeting your targets and you're exceeding your targets, you can go and tweak the program. So you can say, look, all right, we're having 7% of the budget surplus, 7%. Let's drop the 7% of the budget surplus to 5.2%, seeing that we are getting so much in taxes. So you have more now to pump in the equipment to purchase hospital beds or something else. So you can put that other surplus in a different area. You don't have to pay down the loan so fast. But what he did, he paid out the loan and at the same time take an extended facility that carry us now to 2050. So instead of IMF agreement finish in 2030, it is now going to 2050 because we have more fiscal space, more space to borrow, but we have borrowed more money. Simple.
But George, for any business to be successful, you need to put yourself in responsible debt. So if I am getting money, if right now, tomorrow morning, if the bank call me and tell me so they can give me $1 million at a rate that I like, I take it without even have nothing to do with it, just because of the rate where you get it. That's just how business work. When you get
But
when you're getting
it's
you're
the
getting
same
money,
thing like you go to buy
that
a
is why
car and you go to buy a
hold on,
house.
Gavin. That's why I tell people I would never pay off a student loan. If I have a student loan at 1% interest rate, why the hell would I pay that off when I can do so many other things with that money? So if I'm getting a favorable anytime a bank call me to give me money at a favorable interest rate, I am taking it. And if I go to a bank and I can get the money at a favorable interest rate to me, I am taking it. That's just how business work.
The country is run in a way where money given to the country under certain guidelines if they accept it, right? And the country have them bills with percentage add to it if you pass the deadline when if you pay. I know the politician them are pay it. And the people them have to make sure they go to work or run the country for pay that bill.
Well, George, just a question. What you said with the debt to GDP ratio was in 2016 or 2015, 2016?
Peter Phillips inherited at 140, and when he passed it down at 123.
But
Nigel has now taken it down to 70.
I'm checking the GDP ratio in 2011 was 133.98%.
140 they get it. They got it at 140.
What I'm telling you about
they can round it off. Maybe they round it off, but it was 140.
We can't, no, when it comes to GDP, the big number there, we can't round it off. The number is too big to round off.
No, man, I can drop my articles where it is 140. I can drop the IMF where it said it was 140.
I'm looking at the World Bank website. So you can go there and check.
Yeah, but
I have numerous articles in my archive.
Go
to the World Bank website.
World Bank website. All right, that's it there, bro. What you mean numerous articles? Remember, say World Bank source are the resource that big up to self-made. No, Neely Rob, you know George style already.
And hold on, I just go for the invite. I'm not going to try to invalidate what Peter Phillips did. Don't ever get done. I don't go down that road. He started that process. But what must be commended is that there is a government that came and continued that process for 8 years.
And
And
improve on it.
what I want after September next year, whoever is in power, continue. And when the next election come, whoever is in power, continue. And whoever continue. More on good governance. That's all I want.
It might take me to make you enter this for your channel now, but I'm sorry. Yo, me have money in bro. Cash money in and me have buy vote in the PMP now. So if you're a labourer, you want to switch over, you know. Ding.
Gabriel, what's your problem, brethren? Let's go in the food system. Sure. But I come mash up the good discussion, boss. Sure.
As a matter of fact, too, let me ask George there, what's going on with Rattigan them and your people them, George? Because boy, when it cost me dog Ratnan, a whole heap of subscribers me lose to, you know, when we go to Washington, go tell them to stop them madness, with where them are going with, you know, yeah. A whole heap of subscribers, people vex with me and them something there. So what's going on at the camp, Judge? Right? Enough money and lawsuit and all them something that are going on and them things or something there. Just update us on that there. Just like how you know about the whole PNP settings and whatever. Give us an update as to what's going on in a year camp, the Judge, because we know some year people them. So what's really going on?
Well, I just the old playbook, you know. The old Marcus Garvey trick, where you tell people, say, boy, you know, so something going on with the money funny, you know. And then they try and bring down the whole kingdom. But I doubt it will work at this level, the old Marcus Garvey trick. You understand me? I think the people them are way past that now. And as I said, sometimes, you know, when you have the numbers, when the numbers are enough, the gems them really hide in the crowd, you know. But when the crowd disperse now, you get for say who are the real gladiators. So no worry, it's just a small little disturbance. It too will pass.
What you mean by small little disturbance and you talk about in a crowd and them something there when about 9 people was in New York you know the other night said them a protest. But 9 people, right? Must Rattigan make 10. So we are talking about crowd. What kind of crowd you talk about, Jazz? The New York protest there. No about 9 people you can count by your hand. Eh?
Well, I don't know where you get 9 from, but if a 9 make you feel good in terms of saying that. But my thing is not the crowd that was there, you know. Although the number about 40 people was there.
George,
that is not the crowd. It's a message.
George, don't
it's
do
a
that.
message that is important.
George, don't do that about no 40 people, bro. No 40 people never there nowhere.
You were there?
Wait, so what?
You were there?
Wait, so what?
You were there?
Then see all the media houses them sure we were going on the ground, man. What do you mean if I was there? The media house then sure we were going on the ground, bro. I don't have to be there. As a matter of fact, if me never have certain other engagements, of course I would have been there to tell them some nonsense them I do, but I would not be there now knowing say the whole Dalio smash up. You are talking about some money. You are talking about some money, this money that when the man them done point out some money missing and brown paper bag money, who take money out, you're going to polish that off. You can't try to polish
no
that
money,
off.
no missing. That are just
what you mean? Then Jamaica Carlos not take money and then sitting there and all them take money.
No man, Carlos take no money. Carlos didn't take any money.
So hold on, the paper bag of money, how it go?
No. You see with the Carlos incident, when Carlos came, Carlos have some people who supported him. And they point out that they were taking a donation for him. That was clear. You understand me? But somehow the narrative got mixed up and it was as if money was given for the protests and it was given to Carlos when it was not so. It's just some misinterpretation at the time. And as I say, the old Marcus Garvey trick, say boy money funny, and then the whole thing come tumble down. But
But I see
We'll
Rattigan.
pass over that.
I see Rattigan on a platform saying he's disassociating himself from them because he come to realize that some of them is involved in organized crime in Jamaica. So that me don't see them look at that. Don't know
You
misunderstanding.
know what I
too.
love with both sides?
Hold
Them
on.
mind thing, both sides.
Gavin, hold on, Gavin.
Hold on, Gavil.
That's
James
not so like
Bond,
a misunderstanding to me.
hold on, the James Bond, because George could have be some apologies from now till the morning. All right, make we count the 40 people here there. Make we count the 40 people yesterday. George, this look like 40 people to you. Look at your screen. Are 40 people this, George? As a matter of fact, it's a shame we not talk about 40 people. Because the last time you said 300 strong, you were bragging and boasting about 300 strong. And now you're gone down to 40, George? At this one again?
All right, yeah, look on that. That is a 9 person that. You say a 9 people. A 9
What you
people
say?
that.
Well, on man, all man on the picture go about them business, man. You can't count them, bro. You see, man,
Not over 25 people, right? So.
Where? Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We count about 19 people. All right, so 19. But what me I say, the man, you have people that go about them business, brother, so I can't even count
And
them. What
this,
I'm saying, that.
hold on there. You say right here, so?
Yes.
When everybody are lay back, they didn't even start speaking.
No, Jazz. Hold on, stop it, man. Stop it. Remember, it's still saw 40, so no matter what. All when they're fully busy or not, you don't admit saw 40. The last one, you that brag about the 300. So what one?
I am in this picture, you know.
Jazz, me know what you in the picture.
Can I just ask a few questions? All right, so
yeah, man, go to Jamaica.
This big hoopla between the persons who resigned from the group and the persons who are there. So who are we to believe? Because I heard Rattigan saying that even the Washington DC protests, that it was basically a disaster, and they had to do all kind of things in the background to try to get the support because it looked like the support was just not coming. So I'm asking, who are we supposed to believe now? That's what I want to get some clarity on.
No, in terms, when you say believe, what is it you want to believe?
It's not that I want to believe. What is the truth? Because once, for example, Rattigan made some disparaging remarks that the protest in Washington DC, I think it's the same one that you were at, Imhotep. Is that
yeah, man.
Basically, he said that basically the thing was a disaster.
But them know that too. He
said the thing was a disaster, and they were throwing words. It's just all of this is just unnecessary. Matter of fact, he has even come out and said something about one of the men, about I think the older guy who says he does investigations.
The one with the herb, Herb.
He's basically saying that Herb did some things that were illegal and he knows, and Herb must be careful. Because if he drops that information to a certain authority, then what does that mean? What kind of clandestine act are some of these men doing? Why me see all Green Bay, me see come up and all them something. Why all of them something they come up? What?
Yeah, because guess what go on now? Hold on the judge. Guess what go on now? Jamaica YouTube. The one when named Herb, right? Not Herb, man, not Herb. The next one, man, Francis, right? He was in the military, you know. I saw him name call up with the Green Bay. You understand what I say? That's why them I say him a part of Green Bay. And at them man they a criminal for true. Because the man them go on with the Green Bay thing, technically they are criminals. So when me I say is that them man they have some man who did in a Green Bay thing, who have done gross human rights violations in the Green Bay Masicka settings there. And them man they out here a lead, and at them man they judge them a follow. Man we involved in a Green Bay. So I want to make Green Bay people a lead on out here. And that I want to know. Because that's the reason why right now Francis I say him a liar up on them something there, you know. Because him know say well based on what them I say is that allegedly him a part of the Green Bay squad. And him out here a lead people.
So that is the organized crime Rattigan talk about. Rattigan came on nationwide and said it plain, you know.
No, me know about that part there, but me know say the Green Bay part.
If
Yeah.
you look it up, Emo, if you look it up on Nationwide, Rattigan came out and out of his mouth and said this was a recording from Rattigan. There are people in the group mishandling funds, collecting funds from people that is not pertaining to the group and is not contributing back to the group.
If him can't you know, I'm a PMP and I'm a great person, I can
there also hold on, Gavin. And there's also there's also people in the group that is involved in organized crime in Jamaica. His exact words.
Right. And look what George has said now. George want to tell Weibo said us the people them collect special money for Jamaican Carlos. What kind of special money them fi collect for Jamaica Carlos when a one movement? No one entity and them a raise funds for the movement. So what kind of special money I collect for some individuals? Me not understand that. Listen me, enough video me have panic about me just not play them. Because Mr. Ratty gonna talk. So hold on, George. So George, here now, who do you support? Mr. Rattigan or not? You abandon Rattigan now?
No man, I am in the same position that Rattigan stand in terms of, because put it this way, Rattigan is the only arm of the movement who have actually brought cases against the government, So that is really the action part of it. The other people them are right now are in dialogue. They are talking, they are putting their concerns out there. But the person who have really act is really Rattigan. So that is where the sword is really at this moment. Every other person have them sword and them shield. So I would more in terms of go with Rattigan because he seems to have a more clear direction as to the path he wants to take, and he's not influenced by any donors or anything like that.
But George, and big up to BI strong, Fly Eye, bless up, yeah man, we can't count the scooter person where I go about in business. Probably one little New Yorker, look like a Uber Eats still, but we can't count him in the mix, brother. You get what I say? But my point is, this a group here where I lead and say them want overthrow the government. Man involved in it where them say Green Bay smaddy. Rattigan say criminals involved.
Man say organized crime.
Organized crime.
If a FBI man tell us people involved in organized crime.
Right.
That means you have to be careful.
Right. I'm guess I go on now. Mr. Rattigan have him intel because Rattigan have always have some serious intel based on his job description in the FBI. He was privy to a lot of intel.
But Imhotep, before you guys move on though, I am concerned about that because what I'm saying is that a lot of this information didn't just come to light for Rattigan in particular overnight. He would have always had this information. So why then were you still associated with them? Why is only when the money issue come up now, everything bust out?
Money change everything, It's when anytime you have an issue with money, everything change.
Just remember that Gavin a brigadist, a Michael Malik grow me, but me the kind of never born it, but the brigadist,
You're not a brigadista, brother, man. Stop that, man. You're not a brigadista.
Hey, but why you have to disrespect me, bro? Me the young, bro.
No, you know, that's what I say. That's what I say. You're not a brigadista. When you say you're young, because remember the brigadista, then they got Cuba. Then send them got Cuba. So if you did young, you never get sent Ghana Cuba. But anyways, me understand a little joke we are make. But George, pretty much, based on where we are see appear criminal elements associate yourself with.
Well, as I said, I don't know you different than I know Francis or Herb. So I really don't know in terms of them background so far. Because my thing, is the message I am attached to, Me not attached to no individual. You understand me? So whatever individual want to do in them personal capacity, that is up to them. Me attack to the message, and my message is that we want to weed out corruption in Jamaica.
Yeah, but George, you are part of an organization and a group of people where there are criminal elements and organized crime and persons who are allegedly involved in the Green Bay Masicka. So at them
The same thing what you guys
No,
were
I tell you which side I stand in. I am standing on the side where Rattigan is.
No, but
the
no,
same thing that they were protesting
no, Dad.
you remember that they were protest 3 months ago and I said the government of Jamaica are criminal and this and that. And all.
Right. Judge, when the protest go on in New York about 3 months ago, as me say, a whole heap of subscribers, and me know say them shame. And if them could turn by the hands of time, me know say them when I say, boy, Imhotep, you're right, you know. But a whole heap of them shame and enough of them gonna hide. And me glad say, me no dealings with them either, because watch this now. Me tell them say, uno a run back of some people who don't know, uno a run back of some people who them just have some YouTube platforms and them just want some people to lead. Them no represent no diaspora. They don't speak for no diaspora. That's just the reality of things. They don't speak for no diaspora. They don't represent no diaspora. But when me I say, George, based on what Mr. Rattigan say, you guys are associated with criminals and murderers.
Put it this way, Imhotep. My association with you on this channel is no different than my association from them there.
You don't have no association over here. So hold on, George, not to cut you. You have no association over here. You clicking a link.
Right, so the same thing apply over there.
No. Do not distance yourself now. Don't do that. Own up and stand up. Stand on your square and don't abandon ship now. You calling in on this platform and attack and a reason. That's no association. I am the only one and the people who evil, the ones and ones, yeah. You, George, you check in and you reason, keep it moving. That's no association. You are a part of a group of people, right? Based on what Mr. Rattigan say, criminals, people that thief money, people involved in a Green Bay massacre and all kind of something. Don't jump no ship now.
Organized crime.
Organized crime. And then jump no ship now, George.
And getting people information by
but I tell you
methods.
Exactly where I stand.
Yeah, Emo, forget about that part. They're getting people information by questionable measures. There's a lot of scamming that.
Also, remember, he says he knows at least 4 people who put money in the brown paper bag who said that the money was promised for the foundation and not for the individual. So he's basically saying the individual stole the money.
Yeah, no, Jamaican Carlos.
Some miscommunication happened there. So
George,
I was on. Imhotep, just listen to me now. I was on the spot when the whole conversation about the brown paper bag came about. I was about not even a footstep away from Carlos and it was a brown guy. I think him have a kind of rasta, right? And him say, boy, Jamaica Carlos, you know me go collect some money for you. That's how him say out of mouth. You understand me? For your YouTube channel, that's how we intel in my earshot. That's how we me hear. And that is how that collection started.
So, but what
other people, other people who wasn't privy, other people who weren't privy to that conversation saw the collection and may have interpreted some. I was on the spot. That is what
you are speculating now.
I am not speculating. I say I was on the spot. And
yes, you've been on the spot. No, you say may have. You may have.
Not even Mr. Rattigan was in earshot when that discussion started.
So all right, so hold on there.
So Rattigan is lying.
Who started that conversation.
Once again, Jamaica YouTube. So you tell me say Jamaica Carlos had collect money and is a large thing, a secret.
No, Carlos didn't collect the money. It wasn't Carlos.
Well, man, me say somebody collect money. Well,
it was a Rasta guy who put forward the proposal to Carlos and he did it. It was
right. So good. So Carlos accepts say money must collect on his behalf behind the other people and back.
Could it be behind the back when it was in the open forum and it was collected?
But you Rattigan know about
it. Yes, Rattigan know about it, bro.
Because Rattigan was up the front giving his speech.
But what on, man?
Being collected, and the person collecting said, when the person, anybody him on the back to him say, Jamaica Carlos YouTube channel. That is how he put forward when he was collecting. That is what
Well, I
he
mean,
said.
Emo, what go on is when the Afrin plate go on, Rattigan still a preach. And then one man
Right.
grab,
Rattigan was up at the front, so he
a
wouldn't
man
have
grab the
heard that
Afrin
discussion.
and then
No,
So that is
Rattigan
where
come.
the
no, but my
disconnection
question
came
is, my question doing it because that remember that money was collected some time ago. What I'm saying in Rattigan's recent rant, which was about a week ago, when he came out and was listing out everything, he says he knows, he was talking about in the presence, that there are 4 persons who put money in that bag who said that money should have gone to the foundation.
right.
And he's asking if there are other persons, they should contact him so that he can ask Jamaican Carlos for the money. That's what he said
Right.
recently.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Well, that is possible too, you know. Other people could have, because in other words, and others said that other is not everybody were privy to the conversation that took place in terms of
Labour
all the money is being
Party
collected.
run from West Kingston and PMP Party run from Mandeville.
Why?
Or
Hold on,
Clarendon
Gavin.
or
Hold on,
Clarendon or
Gavin.
Mandeville.
Hold on,
Remember that.
Gavin. Hey, I'm Gavin. Hold on, man. We're too late for you mess up the reason, man. Hold on, man. So, George, all right, man, I make you finish, George. So, you're saying, Rick Storm, here we go now. George said, one Rasta man come and say, we're going to collect some money for Jamaica Carlos in our brown paper bag. But nobody else not too privy to it like that. Right? Now, Mr. Ratty gonna say, money in the brown paper bag, right, belongs to the foundation. George said earlier, said the money in the brown paper bag was for Jamaica Carlos. But I know everybody didn't know about it. So continue, George, because this is interesting.
Right. So not everybody was there when the conversation about the collection for Carlos started. And that is where the miscommunication came in. And as I said, this was a little matter that should have just gone out. I don't know how it blew out of proportion, but maybe because I was directly in earshot of the conversation that started the collection, why I am able to give this more an open view of how the whole thing started.
Right,
So,
but
George,
you said,
this collection took place at a meeting, right?
Yeah, man, in the whole where everybody was there, and when the person came to you, him just said Jamaica Carlos YouTube channel. That is how him come for Jamaica Carlos YouTube channel. So that is what he was saying, going through the crowd. You understand me? So that was what the person
so
saying.
hold on. But hold on, which crowd they are talking about? Minister asks, where was this? Where was this, George?
The New York protest we're talking about, the 300 strong.
The same one that you did that emo. You put that thing on the bag too.
No, man, Washington.
No, man,
But that one is Washington.
No, man. The New York one, them never did this, but the Washington one, I was there. So hold on, George. So first, I said that the money in the brown paper bag was to Jamaica Carlos. But now, Mr. Rattigan say, some money from it was for the foundation, right? George?
Yeah, and that is possible because it was a big crowd and the person was going through the crowd. I don't think everybody him go to him say something to people.
But George,
and them say collection, and they put money in it.
But George,
so errors could be made. So and a rocket science, that brother.
All right, so hold on. So this man does come from nowhere. I say, a money for Jamaica Carlos. So what's so special about Jamaica Carlos?
Emo, but this sound like it's about 100 grand or more collect. I couldn't a couple $1,000 collect and mash the whole group.
But that 300, no, listen me, James Bond. And 100 grand brother, yes, hold on, man. 100 grand, man. No 100 grand brother, man.
But
the reality is that
if you pass on an Afrin plate, and some man drop the money night. No care much money they drop. This should mash up the group. Say the group is so tight lit. About the collection, but a man, come on now talk about organized.
No, but the collection is just a part of Jamaican YouTube. James Bond, it's just a part of it. Remember him say other problems, you know.
That's what I say. That's what I just said. Part the collection part.
What I want to understand is, again, I say I don't know which of the stories to believe, because again, me hear two gentlemen, Noah, Mr. Nelson, and the other Mr. Francis, making accusations that one of the issues that they had is that they never wanted the movement to be political, but they realized that Rattigan was basically steering it down that road. in terms of it being a pro-PNP group. That not my word. The words are the videos are out there. You can go out there and look at it. Also, the issue of people selling soup for $35 US, although I think those things are petty, and man having $1,000 lunch and all kind of little foolishness coming out. And it just don't look good. So the whole of the man them sit down there have up each other and watch each other. That's how it just comes across.
You know, says Kenga the first man and the only man give Michael Manley one bag of money for run Jamaica.
All right. Who talked a while ago? James,
no, me. I spoke.
No, Jamaica YouTube, George, because watch this now.
All right,
This
Jamaica
YouTube. Said, but George, them people here where you are part of, you vet them people, you know them?
Put it this way. What I know Rattigan, I know Wayne Lonesome. And I think the problem is stemming. One of the problem I think Dr. Francis and the other people are having, based on what I'm understanding, is with Wayne Lonesome and his platform. It is apparent that they don't like how him advertise film thing on his platform. And is as if they would want to cut off Rattigan association with Lonesome, which Rattigan won't have, is having none of that. So that I feel is the underbelly of the fallout. That is really where it is. Because if you listen to
Judge, they came out and said it in a judge. It's not a matter of feeling. The man said point blank.
Right, if you listen to Lonesome thing,
you know. Part of them thing.
Right. If you listen to Lonesome thing, you know, it means more direct and it would sound more like it's more from a political platform. You understand me? But in other words, then, you don't want an organization whereby you dictate what people must say. You're going to have a platform where one person going to make a general statement, true, but in terms of what people need to say in their own private environment, that is up to them. They're supposed to be free to say whatever they want to say. Nobody should
Sir,
be
can I ask you a question when you finish, sir? Let me ask you a question when you finish.
Well, on the Gavil, because Tishima, me not understand how a man come from nowhere. Him is not even part of the organizing committee like that. According to George, our Rastaman, I walk around say him a collect money for Jamaica Carlos when the objective was a collective group of people who go our spot figure march and protest against Jamaica. And all of a sudden now, one man does come from nowhere say him a collect money for Jamaica Carlos. Lo and behold, right? People are asking the other donors them money. Now, how man come and collect money for Jamaican Carlos? Did Carlos give that man permission, George, to collect the money on his behalf?
I'm going to say it again. I was in earshot of when the man came to Carlos and he said, Jamaica Carlos, I'm going to collect some money for your YouTube channel. That is what him said to him. And he had a brown bag. And he started to do the collection. And when he approached, everybody approached, he said that collecting money for Jamaica Carlos YouTube channel. A matter of fact, Carlos came late, so they went in there. And when Carlos came in, everybody started cheer. You know, like them glad to see him and thing. And him come in and him go and him do him speech and then him start walking at the crowd. And that is when the gentleman came up to him. And that was how that started.
So all right. So hold on. So if the man collect money for Jamaica Carlos, oh Mr. Rattigan said that's money where in it is it some other donors for the foundation?
Because other people might have placed money in it, not knowing the initial conversation. And as I said to you, Mr. Rattigan was way at the front.
But now
way
you
at the front, so
George,
he would not have been privy to the conversation which started the collection. It's
but
simple
George,
as that.
you said,
and a rocket science, but this shouldn't.
Man. Well, on a George, man, because you said the rest of man I walk around, I tell everybody say collecting money for Jamaica Carlos, collecting money for Jamaica Carlos YouTube. Now that is a George. So how some people would not be privy.
Now it's a big crowd.
Jamaican people talk about rocket signs. Listen to this, bro.
Gavin, hold on,
They need
George reply, you
rocket
know.
signs because it's two words. It's two words in
Gabriel, just hold
Jamaican
on,
people
Gabriel.
dictionary.
Well
Gabriel,
on,
just
Right?
hold on, Gabriel.
Gabriel, well on. Don't change the reasoning because, yeah, man, we really want to establish something where Georgia said. All right, so Jamaica YouTube and James Bond, go ahead. Because me still not understand this.
The other question I want to ask, no, because I find it almost farcical, because I don't know if you have heard what's his name, Jamaican Carlos said that apparently Rattigan also received a brown paper bag from the same man, because he's saying that even if Rattigan never knows, say man, the man are friends, so the man make sure tell him, say, so how that part they go now? That's what I'm saying. I'm confused. I don't know what to believe. Because now Carlos is accusing Rattigan of collecting money also. So I don't know. I don't know where all of this.
Well, George there, George can answer that, man. Remember I saying him privy to them things, you know.
Well, in terms of, I never say that same man collecting any 2 bag. So I don't know if that man were collected after, which I doubt, but I never say. But remember, you know, collections, T-shirts and everything else and other boxes were there for donations, you know, outside of what the man was doing, you know. It's not like said that the brown paper bag was the only thing there. Other thing were there because people were selling T-shirts, people were selling all kind of little things, and they were collecting money. So there were more than one avenue of collecting.
But George,
as I said, that this money thing is just a misunderstanding and should never have reached this far.
But George, you know, it's more than just the New York thing. You know that it's Canada, everything come to bomb.
Right. And that is why I'm saying that is because of the platform that we Lonesome have, that Francis and Herb are not comfortable with in terms of the language that Lonesome use.
It wasn't the language alone.
But Lonesome not tune on him language to accommodate them. And that's the
I'm
problem,
saying,
you know.
It's not just the language though, because when you watched Herb and the other, I keep on forgetting his name, the former army man speaking. When they spoke, they spoke on this Sutherland TV. I think you can find it on Sutherland TV.
Yes, they spoke on it.
So what they said is that when they got there, first of all, they said and have him one set of shirts to sell. Then said this money I sell soup, he must sell curry goat, he must sell it was a big joke. The man them say the man I sell soup for $35. And the man say when the people them give them for example them US dollar, they might give them back Canadian as it's no seriously.
There's only 2 words me get out of the dictionary.
An rent luxury vehicle, feel much money. If you drive luxury vehicle.
So George, George, the corruption you know say you know fight with and two unless them and a pay corruption I go on run this up.
But
everybody a point finger who collect what.
According to what I hear, you know, James Bond and Jamaica YouTube, Imhotep and Gavin, according to what I hear is that the Canada event, right? The Canada event was fully sponsored by Lonesome. In other words, and none of the foundation money was given to Lonesome to facilitate that program. So him alone take on all of that cost. So I would have believed that seeing that he is doing it, he would have done it in accordance with in terms of to recover money and if anything to pay whatever donation to the organization that is necessary. I would think that would be the procedure.
But if that's the procedure, George, with that said, and when it came to be a group of people working on one movement, wouldn't that be something discussed in the group on a one-man show? That's something I say.
Right, and that is a problem, you know. Because when you have
money, I put up the money for do a thing, and whatever go on there, me recoup my money back from that. That's an easy conversation.
Right, that shouldn't be a conversation that they had before. If you said, look, how the money going share? Because anytime you have a business, you know, and you don't work out the logistic of the money, you know. That is where the business fall and the friendship mash up. You have to always work out all the money I go allocate, how it I go share. If you not settle that, even in a friendship, relationship, anything, it mash it up.
There's
Them a
two
say
words define
Rattigan.
Jamaican people, and this go for man and this go for woman. And it's only two words I, as a Jamaican, can see in the dictionary that define all Jamaican people. Position is first.
All right, I'm Gavil.
And the next one is opposition.
All right, Gavil, no problem.
And,
Cool.
and the meaning of position is the ruling. And when the ruling a rule, the next party have to oppose regardless if what the ruling are saying is right.
All right, Gavil, hold on, Gavil, man. Please make we follow George with a reasoning because them a fight corruption and them sitting there, but based on where we are here, I pay corruption are going and pay criminals. Not say pay criminals, but them say criminals.
The organized crime thing no one work out because
Right,
the man say Jamaica the worst place and what
right.
going down there and all them out to do it a turn in Haiti and that kind of something when senior members of the group as come to Mr. Rattigan, him have information that they are involved in organized crime in Jamaica. Judge, that's not something good, and that them a protest against.
And a George group that where he's a part of.
Imhotep, how much time I must tell you that I stand with the Rattigan side of the group.
No,
That
George,
is the side
George, please,
so
George.
don't tell me where
George,
I stand. I tell you
that 300 as a claim in New York. Were you standing with Rattigan group or it was one for all for one at that time?
One for all for one at that time.
Right. So you can't go nowhere now. You're still part of the one for all for one settings.
No,
Yeah,
but the split take place, you know, we can't
George, just remember, say Port Royal and some of the wickedest man them and Port Royal was the richest place in Jamaica. Just remember, say it's a trend and it'll come right up the richest city in the whole world.
Well on, man, Gavil, man. We know why you're going with this. So we are talking about George. Do not jump ship now, you know, George, because as me said, the whole out was 300 strong. See you there, claim say 40 people there. Me frightened you even say 40. Me frightened say 40 in a George. Because me think that's about 100. But anyway, long story short.
You know I'm not a dishonest person. You know me is an honest man.
Well,
what I want to point out to you, Imhotep, is that we can fight the battle from different battle stations. Me and you can answer the same thing, you know. But we can't, in other words, we have differences, and therefore we have differences, so maybe we can't stay under the same roof. But we can fight from different battle stations, and that is what does that mean now. We're at different battle stations.
Judge, may I ask you one question?
The argument
Judge, would you pass a JLP through one door at this?
Judge, the argument they can't work because
Judge, would you pass a JLP?
Hold on a Gavil, man. Hold on a Gavil, man. Just hold on a Gavil. Don't mess up the reasoning, man.
The cause that on the fighting, which is a crime and violence and this and it at on Haiti.
And corruption.
And corruption. Is that a going in between you? So only must have fight that. And that to not deal with. That's hypocritical. Because me say me about no corruption and me corrupt. That message can't come across, brother.
No, sir. Because based on where George said, one second, George, man, based on what you are saying, brother, money laundering are going because people are collect money in a brown paper bag and man I take where them say I feed them. Other people are say them shouldn't get some too. So money laundering are going.
Rattigan said it. The money laundering and all kind of something.
Right.
He never collect no funds and whatever. And remember, right. Them tell Jamaican people to send the money guy here that can go into it. Remember them said cut and remittance.
And you have lawyers that said that they've never received a dollar from the foundation. But when Mr. Nelson spoke, when he mentioned the person who got the $7,000, it seems to be a partner of the particular. So I guess technically the person was right. Yes, that dollar wasn't paid to him, but it was paid to his partner. So it just doesn't look good. That's just the thing.
And
It
as I
doesn't
say,
look good.
and as I say, in terms of Ratigan, right? Ratigan Foundation have until October to publish their financial statement for 2023. We are in 2024 now, because it's registered 1 year. So until that time, it would be premature to come to any speculation as to any misappropriation of whatever. You understand me? Until those statements are published and people can look at them and say ABC,
But
then
Judge,
all of
nobody's
this
accusing.
conversation is really immature.
No, Judge. Nobody's accusing Ratigan of misappropriate funds or whatever. Ratigan accuse them, so that now I'm for the Ratigan financial statement. And I like to somebody else Ratigan thief money. Ratigan accuse them, you know. Ratigan distance himself, and the money never come to him. Him just making that clear. So that statement you're making, that's not no benefit to Ratigan. Ratigan said them a thief money and brown paper bag and all kind of something. You know.
But you know, said this is really a fiasco, and it just goes to show that when people have ulterior motives, right, and when one bag of vloggers were claim to say they want to lead some YouTube subscribers to put them on bus, remember, the money where they collect for bus the people, remember, say them make a food off of the bus money too, bro. Remember the money we then collect for bus the people them to Washington, they eat a food after that. Right? The shirts are sell. Everybody are hustle. Everybody are hustle.
$35 cup of soup.
Right? Everybody 35 a cup of soup, Judge. And you feel say that is a fair recuperation of whatever expenditure a man spend. $35.
No, that would be determined by the person who is paying for the soup. If a person feels like $35 paying for it is a reasonable contribution to make, then that's fair trade.
Good. Okay, so people are doing for contributions then. So everything will go on. Shirt a sell for contribution. Unu rent bus, collect one bag of money for the bus, and unu still profit off of the bus fare for the people.
But hold on,
right?
Imhotep.
But you know that, Imhotep. You don't know if they made a profit.
What do you mean,
I think that came out though is that the shirts that were sold in Canada were not the shirts of the foundation, but were I think it was loan sums. His personal set of shirts. So that was one of the issues, That was one of the issue that I loaned some myself shirt at the thing. I wasn't selling the shirt of the global whatever the group is called.
Yeah, the global group. Diaspora Council.
Yeah.
Yo,
so
Judge,
that was another issue.
Judge saying that they make no profit off it. Judge, if them sell one cup of soup at 35.
I wouldn't know, and Imhotep wouldn't know. Because none of us was in the room.
Judge, if them
so
sell
that is
one
mere
cup of
speculation.
Judge, they kill the pot of soup, they give them sell one cup out of that pot for $35. The rest of profit.
I remember when you give them a US, you get back Canadian change, you never get back US dollars.
Right. And all that means that, Judge, all that means that exchange they work though, Judge.
James man, when you go with in there, where the thing where when you Summerfest, how much you pay for a cup of soup?
I've never been to Summerfest.
Bro, hold on, man.
Yeah,
hold on, man. Yeah. Judge, hold on, Judge. Summerfest is for profit, a business around there. So this a thing, a foundation, and them are generate funds to keep the organization moving and supporting it. You can't compare the apples and oranges, yes, brother. Now do that. $35 for a cup of soup, Judge, in a real life, brother.
Then if people bought it, Imhotep, they were comfortable with paying that for it. Now, so?
Boy, I mean, not like Judge, truth be told, bro, you see, when we associate ourselves with people, we feel know who we associate with. Because according to Ratigan, he was a part of a criminal organization.
So the man said resign effective immediately.
Right. And Judge, when you were there, about the 300 strong, right? You were a part of a criminal organization.
Well, as I say, I go in terms of my own agenda, which is the eradication of corruption. That is my focus.
Yeah, but well, I know you have to clean the
I
house
don't know
first,
Dr.
Dad.
Francis' background. I don't know Dr. Francis' background. I don't know Herb background. The more person I'm familiar with is Rattigan. And therefore, and a lot of other persons who were there, I don't know their background, but that wasn't the important thing. It was the purpose and the focus of what we were there to establish. That was the important thing, you know.
But George, what you were there to establish, that's not going with, you know. Because we're there to establish crime and corruption in Jamaica. And all them something. And that are going with crime and corruption.
Right. Peer
What
crime
you
and
went to establish.
corruption.
Yeah, what you went to establish.
That was mere speculation at that time. At this
What,
time, you are saying.
at what time you talk about? At which time? Mere speculation.
No, when you were saying, you have no
but,
evidence to say
but
that.
George, you have to
that is
decide
what
where you
go
stand
on.
with. You say you stand with Rattigan, and Rattigan come out and say it, you know. Is Rattigan the man who one would believe, because he was high ranking in the FBI, and if him come out and say organized crime are gone, people are thief money and all that, so I go believe Rattigan.
Right,
No,
and
he was
know
inside
those
here.
person better than I. Maybe him know those person better than I. But as I said, that their background is not important. It's the message that we are standing for. No, that is what is important.
All right. So George, so you are a part of a group of people who were responsible for the Green Bay massacre, and you say them background no matter.
In other words,
remember say Rattigan attacking, bro. So when me say, right?
I am sure Dr. Francis is a US citizen. And if he had any participation as being discussed, no, then I don't think he would have become a US citizen. So, all of that is just mere speculation.
So Rattigan is lying on him then. So you agree that Rattigan is telling a lie on him?
Right.
I don't have enough information to say whether it is true or whether it is lie.
Okay.
But you just defend him, say, based on what you just say. You say it's a lie because you say him couldn't become a US citizen if it was true.
Right, because it sounds like George a defend. Well on, George, which side they on though? Because
that's
what established. It sounds like
I am on the side of what I know. No. I am on the side of what I know. No, until I am supplied with additional information, this is where I stand. I don't like speculate.
You change quickie, man. You just the on Rattigan's side. I know you're on the side.
No, as I said that I am on the narrative that Rattigan is pushing as it relates to corruption in Jamaica. That is the only thing I am with Rattigan.
But George, I am all for getting rid of corruption in Jamaica, you know, right? Yeah, I am all for that. But what me I say is that Uno no qualify if you talk about no corruption and them something there, bro. No, this diaspora thing you no qualify if you talk to nobody about no corruption, brother. Because
based on just this little foray that you have seen.
What I know, this little.
Judge, if a man come accuse me of involving authorized crime.
Organized crime.
I'm come prove that.
And man in a Green Bay massacre, you talk about say.
I'm going to talk to my lawyer little. A man can accuse me of involving. Him have to come prove that, you know, because I put lawsuit against him.
No, but me say man, say my lawyer up, man. I think Francis say him a lawyer up now and whatever. If he sue and then sitting them and pay sue and remember say Rattigan a lawyer too, you know. So I pay sue and counter sue and you talk about this little squabble when I pay them say criminal organized crime and people were involved in a Green Bay. And all them sitting there, money are collecting a brown paper bag.
And man getting people information by nefarious means.
Right.
And him know, and if he make the reports to the authorities, that person will be in trouble. He was talking about that.
Crime cannot stop at Jamaica. Crime cannot stop at Jamaica. So it no matter if you not pray and if you don't pray or you don't want to see stop, it just will never stop.
Well, on the Gavil, what me I say is this now. Based on everything we are taught now, right? Uno can't talk about no corruption right now, man. No. Uno have to go fix this first. You understand me? I say, yeah, be strong. Be strong. I wonder if them report that money to the IRS. Judge, that money that was collected, was it reported to the IRS?
Well, that of a Carlos to answer because he was the one who got it.
But if it not reported to the IRS, isn't that illicit?
No, but if him
No,
collect in 2024, he wouldn't need to report it until 2025 in his tax filing.
No, well, I know, man.
That's
that's why
That's
Ratigan say
going on.
organized crime I go on too much.
No, Judge. Let me tell you something.
You can't go around that. That is how it goes. If you collect money in 2024,
Judge,
you
hold
report
on.
it in 2025. That is how the American system works.
No, that's not how the system works, bro. Listen,
Tell me how it works then.
you can file your taxes quarterly, especially if you're self-employed. You file quarterly. You get what me I say? Instead of
And when you have a non-profit organization as such as they have as a foundation,
you have to report.
Whole different ball game, my friend.
Right. And you have to report any them funds that you get. So when me I say is that, Judge, you are say in the brown paper bag there was money that belongs to some foundation. Jamaica Carlos say what him agree with man to come collect money from the people and put in a theme pocket. When the whole house is supposed to work towards one organization and one goal. You understand me? I say, boy, General, it not look good at all. Let me see what Earl Allen said there. Earl Allen said, who were selling that $35 soup that still can't stop scam you unless from lose the election? You come and talk some foolishness. I don't know. I feel like say, me no care about no Andrew unless and no election right now. We are talking about the people them we say them a fight against corruption, a pay corruption a go on within. All right, that's how we there. Right?
And all a price gouge.
Right, a price gouge. A scam. People are collect money behind people back. If the people are misrepresenting the amount of money, brown paper bag money collected and is not accounted for. People are accused of gross human rights violation, aka the green Masicka, all kind of sitting. One bag of sitting go on one.
Why a fraud? Because we must them get people information without people. What the word them use Jamaica YouTube or them getting information?
Nefarious
means.
Big crime that America, no?
I mean, 100% because at the end of the day, there's a law against that as well. So a whole heap of crimes are going judge, man. Judge, you have to depart from them. I remember when I went to Washington, I said, Mr. Rattigan, you're a big FBI man. Where do you so? Depart from them. And in there, they laugh and a giggle. You understand me? I say, me know said them man they never up to no good. All them man they want do, if you just text on YouTube people like judge them and bust them, right? And eat a profit off of the bus money too. Go sell them some shirt, eat a profit off of that, sell them some soup for $35 cup, eat a profit off. Boy, I tell you, collect brown paper bag money, right? And this money not accounted for. That the money if you go to the some foundation, Carlos I said that's him where him get away, him tell man to collect on his behalf. So it's all about money then, Judge. We not care about
Carlos never tell nobody to collect money for him,
Brother, you say the man
the man approached Carlos and said that he will collect
right,
money.
good.
Carlos came from Miami, and
yes.
all his travels and so were being, I'm not sure if Miami come from, but he came in, right? And he had put all of his expense because nobody paid Carlos to come in, So all the expense that Carlos incur coming to the rally was by himself. And the gentleman put the argument forward to him that he would be doing that on his behalf. Carlos never asked him to do it for him.
Right. So hold on, man. But Carlos co-signed it, brother. What me I say is this now. If this movement, right, and people supposed to be committed and patriotic towards the movement, what kind of payment Carlos need for where him come from. Nobody care where him come from. Now he decide
that me just go for ask. So he must travel and then the people I'm call for them to pay feet.
right, the
Okay.
poor
And it's a
YouTube,
movement.
yes man, the poor YouTube subscribers them when the man then lead out. That's the problem, you know. Poor little YouTube subscribers them.
Even
Poor
the
people
next
like myself, yeah.
the next
May I
meeting
seek
me
answers
I go
on
there with
two
a brown
things
paper bag
too?
go collect.
May I seek answers on two things? So, what I want to know, the man with them say get money for travel to Canada, who them say them know say he couldn't travel. Go one apparently another YouTube, another big man. I think his first name is Tavares. I don't remember the last name. That them say
Yeah, man, the one when name Jeffrey Tavares, man.
them say
Jeffrey
him
Tavares.
knows him couldn't travel to Canada and still accept money. These are what the men are saying. I'm just telling you. And
Make
also,
with Jeffrey
I
Tavares.
don't know if George, I don't know if you were privy to the luxury vehicle that was driven to, was it Washington? Yeah, Washington. Washington are the place that them have to go far. You know anything about that luxury vehicle that Mr. Rattigan had driven? I heard that it was a rental according to what the gentlemen are saying.
No, I hear the argument being put forward, though, but as I said, that it is just bluff, you know, to make the thing, spurk up the thing, sus. You know, it don't really have no substance. It is neither here nor there if them bed rent a bus or a SUV. You understand me? That is just to make the argument seem more spicy and spread more propaganda. You understand me? So it is not neither here or there. If they have to travel from one place to the next, them going to get a comfortable vehicle within what they can pay and travel. Simple.
So who's spreading the propaganda here, George?
No, what I'm saying that they are saying that
about the rental and the vehicle now.
No,
yeah, the SUV,
what I'm saying is that they are saying that they get this expensive SUV to travel, like they are traveling in luxury and comfort, you know, to go where they go. You understand me? Or if the donation is allowing them to travel in luxury and comfort to push that conversation. You understand me? When it is just the people them traveling from one point to another point and they rented a vehicle.
All right.
Simple.
So George, can you agree that after everything that has been said, there is no accountability with the monies being collected? Can you agree on that?
Right. What I will say is that any organization that anyone is forming, the first thing you need to put in place is a modus operandi. How is it that the organization is going to operate? What is a do and what is a don't? And you get that out to every. But because the organization is young, there's a lot of things that they have not yet put in black and white, and therefore the pathway is not yet clear, and they will come on to these bumps. So now they need to fix these bumps, but they need to have a manual in terms of how the operation of the organization is
answer the
supposed
question,
to
man. Do you agree, yes or no, that throughout everything that you spoke about, there's no accountability?
Well, I would say there's no
the money,
accountability,
the
but
money
all the structures are not in place to capture everything.
George, me know why you use them bossy words upon women and sugarcoat. Nothing. What me I say, with all those monies being collected and things like that, where is the accountability? Me I ask you, where is it? Because
all the structures are not in place to account for the money.
Right. So man, don't be afraid to say there is no accountability. So if there's no accountability,
no, you can't say there's no accountability. All the structures, because remember, it's just some of the money they have doubt about, you know.
Judge, I'm speaking about the monies collected, right? There isn't any proper accountability because one man I say, one man gone with the brown paper bag, and next man says some money did in it for him, and next man say, boy, this and that. So me I say, clearly there is no accountability with the money. Nobody don't know how the money collect and who collect and you know who forget what and things. So me I say, if uno no have no accountability, oh uno want to say uno want hold and to Holness them to account. Me not understand that part there.
But imitate, you broad brush the whole thing, you know, when that incident with the paper bag is just an isolated incident that was not properly organize. That's all it is, you know. But you can't take that little incident with the brown paper bag now and
No,
push
Judge. Remember,
everything
no,
else. That is
Judge.
what you're
No,
doing.
remember,
You
say
can't
money
do that.
problem. Remember, money problem there in Canada, no? Canada, the dear super sell, man, and this T-shirt for the next man, and who you
Right.
go and who forget pay, who put on what organization. Remember, say money problem there in Canada, too, man.
Right. And
Yeah.
Jeffrey Tavares. Remember them I said Jeffrey collect money to a know so he can't go Canada or whatever to man.
Well, I
So,
don't
Someone
know
who
the
can't,
situation with
someone
Jeffrey. I
who
don't know the
can't travel,
situation with
someone
Jeffrey.
who can't
hold on.
travel, I collect money for travel.
So Judge, no scam that. The scam that, Judge.
I don't know the situation with Jeffrey. I
Judge,
don't know the position with Jeffrey.
Judge, well on man.
Well,
See
yes,
what
I've never
it's
heard
like
that
some of
story
them
before.
Gaza
It's the
people
first
that
time
got a
hearing that
concert and a
story.
passport.
Yo, Judge.
It's the first time hearing that
That
story.
is something like, you know.
Judge, whenever you have time, look up Sutherland TV and you get to see the full. It's about an hour and a half thing. Very
Money
interesting
is not the
information.
root of evil. Mankind finger is the root of evil.
All right, go to Jamaica YouTube because you know, say me actually a peep on it little bit Jamaica YouTube, but me never watch it all like brother because me I say boy them money with them bagger sitting.
When I have time, I sit down because I like to get context. I sit down and watch everything. It's just mudslinging happening on both sides, and it is almost ridiculous because some serious accusations both set them on them. I mean, these are accusations that can send people to prison. It's not a joke thing, you know. These are serious accusations.
Right.
Because and I'm going to no disrespect, but from the older men's side, meaning Nelson and the other man, which are they're the older.
Francis,
they're accusing Rattigan's side, which include Isat and a guy named Percy, and I think there's one other of doing something different because even the accusation, even about the whole thing about the court, the whole court situation about them bringing I think Kamina.
Yeah, man.
Because basically, what the man basically come out and say is that they had the impression that because Isat was a part of their team, they think that he was the one that was really going to carry the action. But in reality, it was the other gentleman. I think Clark is his name. That's the bald-headed gentleman. Clark his name, right? Who's a partner? They're partners, man. Them in the whole lawyer thing.
Clark. I don't know which Clark that. I know Rattigan a lawyer.
Nah, man, right? It's not Rattigan, man.
Nah, man, you talking underground. Underground. Yeah.
Oh.
The guy named Clark was the one because the man say
you're talking John Clark.
John Clark. They're saying that he was the one that the monies were paid to. And it seems that they were under the impression that Isat would have been the one, being one of the members. So apparently they weren't expecting any costs. You understand?
Right. Isat not nothing for free.
So Isat is correct. He never received $1 because the money was paid to Clark.
Right.
So it's all.
Yeah, man. What on the James Bond? 1 second, James Bond. Scara, you look like you must be asleep and wake up and you're sitting in a bro. You're dreaming, you know. I don't know where you come here and type about how guys are coming at this, brother. You must asleep and wake up or something. You can't follow the reason and really type that. Go through the James Bond.
What I want to ask one Mr. What I'm named former Minister of National Security, Mr. Bunting, that was with Mr. Rattigan. When you say security that I deal with, I am Mr. Rattigan, you come from Mr. Rattigan program to talk what you go and do and what you go and do. Then Mr. Rattigan sit down with information with man who involved in organized crime in Jamaica. And we're up on a platform to discuss crime and Mr. Rattigan will call you and tell you, and you're the opposition for national security.
As a matter of fact, still, Mr.
What you think about that?
No, but George, you should be very concerned about Mr. Rattigan withholding very valuable information that can save lives and put perpetrators to justice if you don't care about Jamaica.
Yeah, because
you understand me I say?
Remember, I'm gonna say more pay some dread on the beach being farmer, no? I'm Mr. Rattigan sit down there with the information. They said information this man I go pay the dread on the beach to give out. Rattigan sit down there with him on the platform attack and don't call him and say we have information. Me know of a fact for people involved in the organized crime on the ground. That's a serious thing.
Yeah, George. That's cause for concern. Because that means Mr. Rattigan will be withholding information that can save lives and bring certain criminals to justice and things like that. And the reality is that, George, it just don't look good, brother. Pay corruption there about the place. So you can't fight no corruption. You can't fight no corruption. When I pay corruption, they run, no. Pay corruption, counter accusations, lawsuits, and all kind of sitting.
But you hear the other part of it, that Rattigan is saying that Nelson and the other gentleman
and Francis
were the ones who spoke with their friends so that he would not get the whole. Him same hear from some sources that they had something to do with him not getting the commissioner position.
So when $400 million were 9 labor at them teeth.
Hey, Gavi, let's follow the reasoning, man. We now talk about what go on a yard, man. We are talking about we have to fix this thing here up here so too, because I pay corruption I go on and them man I say them a fight. I can't believe this. Them man I say them come to fight corruption, right? And I pay corruption them I deal with. How that work?
But Emo, that means that Rattigan should have put in part of them face on the placard them too, instead of just Andrew and his wife. Other man face will go up on the placard.
They say, Tishima, trust me, man, Subi, I follow up this thing here, man. Yeah, man, trust me, man. We see where I go on with it, but it's just funny. You get what me I say? Dream X Productions, big up, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. George, me not lie. George, you have associated yourself with some people who are run a thing that is replete with corruption. Corruption everywhere, bro. I mean, there are counter accusations and one bag of sitting, brother. So, in closing on my end, yeah, I think we really have to be careful when we are running for giant groups and organizations with people we don't know, because right now, George, technically, you were a part of a group, according to Mr. Rattigan logic, you were a part of a group of criminals. Yeah, that's the truth. You have associated with some people who are accused of being criminals and organized crime and then sitting there. So, but I hope the feds now go investigate it to, you know, George, because remember say Mr. Rattigan have the feds linked to, you know. And if him press the button upon them, the whole of them are going to investigation. Because a US jurisdiction that and paper bag of money are collect and them sitting there. You understand me I say? Yeah. So a whole heap of corruption, but anyways, people, yeah, man, we are on the 5-hour mark. So let me just hear the closing arguments there. It was a good little reasoning still. You get what I say?
Yeah, man, good reasoning as usual. Jamaica YouTube, always a pleasure hearing you. Same to you, George. Big up Gavin, the ones and one, man. It was a good reasoning.
Yeah, man, big up. Time. Yeah, man, big up James Band. Your closing argument there, Gavil, unmute your mic. Let me hear your closing argument there. The first, me see you there.
Yeah, great conversation and respect everyone. You feel me? Yeah, great man, conversation.
Big up Gavil, manners and respect. George. Yeah, man.
Jamaica YouTube, James Band, Gavin.
Yeah.
Imotet. Good reasoning, you know. We do it again next time.
Yeah, man. Bless up, George. You know it, man. Always reasoning still. You get me? I said nothing untoward. We laugh and we talk and we reason, and that is it, George. You get me? I said Jamaica YouTube, got to me, General.
Yeah, man. Big up and respect everybody. Big up to James Bond. Big up yourself, Imotet. Big up George. Big up Gavil. Gavil, I like the hat from the other day. I wanted to comment. I really like that. Nice look. Right. Just big up to everybody. I've been away for a while because I work, but you know, even if sometimes persons will see me comment, I'll drop a comment. It's not all the time I'm able to call in, but big up to everybody and respect and love, man.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect, me, General. People, big up on yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Respect to all the ones and ones, and we're still there at 12:30 on a work week. You know, 127 persons still there here after 5 hours. I want to say I greatly appreciate everyone who passed through. Big up to all the people who hit the like button. Big up to the people who share, who subscribe. And for those who have not yet liked the stream, yeah, man, please do so on your way out. You know, yeah, man, we present the content and we don't ask for much. You know, we just ask that you hit the like button. You know, all right, that's right there. So big up on yourself, people. Just stay tuned. You know, be strong, Nikki, Willie, Tishima. Boy, me I tell you, this was a funny one. Peer corruption they all about. And at them when they want to go to Jamaica, say them going to fight corruption. So big up Michelle Clark, man. Big up to Empart, you know, yeah, James Band, Jamaica YouTube, George, Gavil, what did they? Big up to SD, Scara. Go on back to sleep, bro. You don't know how you're there. And I say, oh, comes Gaza in this, brother. And the funniest thing this, me see. Oh, Gaza coming at this. Mine, you listen BBC News or you listen Al Jazeera and you hear the word Gaza, bro. But me don't know how you throwing Gaza in the mix still. Nikki Willie, yeah, man, big up in my sister. You know what I think? General, B.I. Strong, all the ones and ones, and my at root. Bless up, man. Big up to everybody, you know. You know what the thing go. So, people, yeah, man, manners and respect.